Breathe. Smilla, I'm trying to breathe, I really am, but no one's bringing the motherfucking energy. So I'm about to go back to bed. Alright, I'm out, bro. Fuck this. Fuck this. Yo! I come because when I arrive, I bring the fire, make you come alive. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a big day today. Yo, King with the 25. Damn, King. Oh my. I bring the fire, make you come. Wish I could be as cool as you. Yo, welcome in. Well, yo, I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone need their glass cut? Like, dude, my nipples are like rock hard right now. I don't know why. I think it's because King dropped 35 subs. I think that's why. I think that's why. I think that's why. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Musty Cheese, thank you for the couple gifted. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chase, thank you for the year sub. I appreciate it, Chase. Moist, thank you. Musty Cheese, thank you for the couple gifted. King with the fucking 35 subs. Yo, what up, Legacy? Hope all is well. Yo, Cam, what up, bro? Cam, thank you for the love, man. Cam, we gotta game sometime, bro. It's been too long. Hope you're doing well, Cam. Thank you, Legacy. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. But I won't be when I lie down in your arms. Hey, what up, fellas? L song. How is this an L song? What's your music taste? Suicide Boys? What do you listen to? Are you just all about Suicide Boys? What is your generation like? I mean, is this what you want to listen to? Is this your shit? What? No. Fuck we talking about, bro? Put on some good shit. Hey, thank you again, King. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Cap, you're fired? Chat, I got some news. I am officially still undeleted. We are officially on deleted still. We did not get fired. We did not get fired. We did not get fired. Cheer up, sleepy. Oh, what can it mean? Kev, do a coin flip for 5 or 10 gifted subs. You can call. Let's pull it up on stream. Chat. All right, we got a guy offering a coin flip. Do I go heads or tails? I'm gonna take someone I can trust. I'll give 50 if it's tails. All right, we're going tails. Holy fuck. All right, we're going tails. We're going fucking tails. We're going fucking tails. All right, I'm gonna wait. Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? No, that wasn't actually it. I'm not gonna scam you. I'm not gonna scam. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Don't worry. Alright, are you guys ready? We have 50 fucking subs on the line. Or no, 60. Oh my god, this could be a huge start to the day. Show me the good vibes. Show me the good fucking vibes. Yo, no, I just lost out on everything. I can't pay my bills now. I can't pay my fucking bills now. I can't pay my fucking bills now. Are you guys happy? What the fuck? Where's the alerts at? Yo, Legacy, thank you, bro. Where's the other one? Trophy! Trophy with the 10 bomb! Legacy with the 10 bomb. Damn. Hey, thank you, Crophie. All right, fellas. We got the pre-show starting in a little time. Shout out to Legacy. Legacy, I hope all's well. God damn, King! Hey, what up, Dirty? Why are you so loud? Okay, I'll be like every other streamer. What's up, guys? What are we doing today? Yeah, we're gonna watch some RLCS today. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, we're gonna have a blast. Dirty! Alright, we gotta get it going. We gotta get it going. We gotta get it going. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are we hitting the sub goal before the pre-show? I don't know. Y'all let me know, alright? Alright, we gotta get it going. We gotta get going. Alright, fellas. We are gonna watch a comms video to start the day. Hey, shout out to Dirty. Can you show your bedroom? I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that right now. I mean, it's not even dirty. I got like dog toys on the ground. I have a big dildo there as well. So I don't know if that's a good idea. I can't keep twisting it. I have a TV over there on the wall, though. I can't keep twisting it. I don't want it to fuck up. Wait, did you guys see the dildo? No, you did not. No! 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 Alright, you guys ready? Yo, thank you, King, for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Shave your neck. Bro, will you hop off my shit? Alright, fellas. We got a big day. Bro doesn't read the sub. Will you just... Dude, he subbed literally 6 seconds ago. What are you fucking saying? I what? So every time... Chill, bro. What the fuck? Hey, Dirty, thank you again for the 10 bomb, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Crophie, thank you again for the love today. King, thank you for being the big dog of the day, bro. I appreciate it, man. We are already at 80 fucking subs. Hey, Galachi, thank you for the 7-month sub. Hope we're doing good today, bro. Thank you for hanging out on a Sunday. Fuck the Pacers. Yeah, I might be able to watch a tad of the Pacers game. But then I have to boot up and do a stream. Because, we did take down Team Deleted yesterday. Dude, I still can't believe that happened, by the way. Guys, our first series is coming up less than an hour. We have, actually good series today. Thank God. Thank God, bro. Wake up, bro. You are drunk. Rizzo is better. Okay, I mean, let's stop the cap, right? Let's stop the cap. We got Vitality versus BDS coming up in 1 hour. Did you sleep good? I went to bed around 2:45. And I woke up around 8:30. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yo, yeah, Zerky, thank you for coming in, dropping the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love how Kofer showed how Turbo is washed. Why are you roasting my teammates? How do you not need coffee? I just can't drink. Please watch my montage. Oh, dude, we should do that for sure. Maybe in about a year or two, right? All right, fellas. This is a comms video that Oxygen just put out. Let's see how this goes. Thank you again, Legacy. I appreciate it. The vibes are better with Turbo. Oh, it's a different type of team. Yeah. Guys, with Squishy and Kofer, it's more so like trying to make a deeper run for the content. And we've already done that, right? We've already fucking hit the expectation over. But with Turbo and Rizzo, we're playing to have fun, right? It's good to mix it up a bit. At least in my opinion. I've had fun playing with both teams. Where'd you get your shirt? I think I got it on Amazon. I don't know. I get a lot of my clothes off Amazon. Is that fucked up? That might be fucked up.
Same as yesterday. Let's just make sure that we bring the fucking energy. Like, we only had that one game today, yeah. So we can give everything. We absolutely got and crash afterwards.
Archie,
What do you say?
are you gonna give ranked freeze energy?
No.
That's calm. I was just wondering.
Keep it simple. Let's fucking go, lads.
Crofi, I think Turbo is done playing him. He probably won't be here in the US if I had to guess. I think he's going home soon. I have already a complaint. Why is every comms video have the shittiest quality videos? I don't even know how it's possible, but every video looks like it's rendered in fucking 1 FPS.
Yeah, I'll try push better. I'm like, one up, one pre jump.
Oh, this was yesterday.
50?
Nice. Good shit.
They put this out quick.
30 man.
Lock. Is that a yeah?
On, yeah.
Yeah.
Go, go.
109.
Set,
Bench.
play.
Archer.
I'm good. Nice.
Nice. Good shit. Missing open that bed. Yeah, fuck it. Don't need it.
You got yours after?
Yep, okay, good pass.
A shot.
Shot.
Gone.
Okay. We'll go there.
I gotta push this one, man. Oh, man. Chase him up on Ben. Chase him up. Up him.
Yeah.
Bump him.
Nice. Nice. Well done. Good shit.
Let's make it clear who's going for the wall, bro.
Get this vid out. Bro, if you're bitching about the video we're watching, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bro. We have literally 20 minutes until the pre-show. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Hey, Yazzer, thank you so much again for the 7 months. I appreciate all the love today, fellas. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to sit here and just look at the camera? Fellas, remember, day 3 upper bracket tonight. In case y'all missed it, right?
Yeah.
Both in the same position. Not knowing who's going to go.
Hey, man.
You go. You be.
Yeah. I'm going out. Open up again. Might be already. Nice. Good job.
Let's go more. Possible.
Touch.
Nice. Keep that shot.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice touch.
Doink.
Nice, good doink. Good 20.
Again.
2 up. They're gonna miss. There, I'm pushing, yeah. I'll try it with them.
Shot.
Man.
Okay.
Go. Bads. Maybe down.
Bad.
Go now. Go behind. No. Lucky. Good game. Let's keep it up, though. We're playing a lot better than them. We're better than them. And we're playing better than them. So.
Dude, this auction team's good.
What do you say?
It's a clean game.
Oh.
Yeah, we're still a very like professional game. Are we still?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, let's keep it up, boys. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go. Game out time. Sweep this shit.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
He's gonna
go.
Bench.
Nice.
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 Unlucky, man. I missed that. Bro.
There was no shot on the goal, bro. I thought you didn't get on target because there was no shot on goal.
Bro, I did not miss from that angle, bro.
I'm not muting the video.
There was no shot on goal.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what they're saying. Is anyone else struggling to even understand what the fuck's going on? Just listen right here.
Bench.
Nice.
Nice.
Unlucky, man. I missed that. Bro.
There was no shot on the goal, bro. I thought you didn't get on target because there was no shot on goal.
Bro, I did not miss from that angle, bro. That's so bad, bro.
There was no shot on goal.
It's okay. Good job.
Like right there, it just sounds like some fucking crazy shit's going on. I don't know what. I don't know what, but their mics are cutting out, and it's just making it so hard.
Okay.
It will happen, bro.
One shot.
No.
I'm
Get bumped. I get it.
bad. Yeah.
Take it best.
Oh, bad. Run.
Go
Get a
on.
rush.
Even
Nice one in bed. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I got bumped.
Oh, good. Everyone. That's right now. Oh, for the
Yeah, that's right. He did it.
Switch side. One.
I'm bumped. I'm
Big high.
going
For bad.
out. What
One.
up?
Don't try to on that, yeah.
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 I'm going right.
Yeah, I got an edge over right.
Yeah.
Up in,
I get it.
Pump them off.
That's such a good play.
No.
Yeah, for sure. It was actually for sure. Nice. A shot.
Bro, that is such a good fucking play. They just get goals out of like any situation.
Going out. What
One.
up?
Don't try to on that, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going right.
Yeah, I got an edge over right.
Yeah.
Up in.
I get it.
Pump them off. Nice. Come on,
No.
yeah, for sure. It was actually for sure. Nice. A shot.
Well played. Holy fuck.
Good job.
Good shit.
No, let him rush. Got it.
Nice. Go there. You got me.
Is it making?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got it.
Open.
Open.
Salty. They can't. They don't open for their 20 minutes.
Bro, I keep getting these corner through that don't move, bro.
The longest a prediction can go up is 30 minutes.
Good pass, bro. Well bad.
I could read at the end, no beats as well. Okay.
Okay, him. Let's go solo. Good plan.
Hey, Smilla, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, man.
Back up full. Nice. One.
Why is the quality bad? I don't know. Ask
Nice,
them.
You read it?
Yeah, I got that. Let's go away for pinch. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm watching my
It's so awkward in between goals. What is awkward in between this goal?
Is it making?
Yeah, you got it.
Open.
Open.
Nice.
Nice. Bro, I keep getting these corner through that don't move, bro. I'm gonna take it, bro. Good pinch.
Good pass, bro. Well bad.
I could read at the end, no beats as well. Okay.
Okay, him. Let's go solo. Good plan.
You guys like try to
Nice,
make things
nice,
weird that aren't
back up.
Yeah,
weird.
boom.
Back up full.
Or at least some people do.
One.
Hey, what up,
Yeah.
Taleric? What up,
Nice,
Desi?
Yeah, I got that. Let's go away for pinch. Yeah, I'm watching my bottom. You can't do much.
Yep.
Go now, one. Down.
Nice.
You bought me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Curve. Back up full.
Miss for shot.
Read runner. Nice.
Nice.
The back
I was there. When it's my was there, bro.
back ball check.
I don't even know what
Oh,
Archie's
never
saying.
James,
Yeah.
if it's right.
Down.
Time.
Yes.
What
Yeah.
up?
Nice.
Again, that one.
One.
Over there. Nice. Yeah,
One.
okay, well, good shit.
Nice. One.
Nice, good job.
Got it. Down.
Nice.
Nice.
Good shit.
Up it.
Wait, let's go.
Lol.
Hey, what up, Dragon? Good luck tonight. Hey, we'll see how it goes.
We call it camera. I mean, you guys are just better than them, so we just keep it up. We'll win.
Had 30 seconds, I think.
So keep focusing on our game and we'll win.
Yeah.
Get a shoot now. Give us left.
I got
Nice.
it.
Zero behind. Nice one. Nice. Take my game. You got time.
Is the video sped up?
Nice.
No.
Come on, yeah. Nice. Fish up again. Fish up again. Nice.
You
One.
play
One
versus
shot.
an actual pro team tonight. What are you talking about, an actual pro team? Bro, the deleted we beat has made like 4 of the regionals. What are you talking about? Are we going to be the final? You know, what are we talking about, fellas? What are we talking about? Hey, what up, Cheese? How's it going, man? Cheese, good luck today, right? Are you in the upper bracket as well? Did y'all survive, or how's it looking? Are y'all good? Y'all made it up through the upper? Really? Anyone else a little surprised by that?
No, it's
Watch it. Nice.
one more.
I tried. I thought.
Yeah, check out.
Cheese, I have a question. How good do you think that 0-1 team is with Cosmic, Angel, and Tool compared to Deleted? They're probably going to be around the same level, won't they? I think 0-1, I don't know if they've made any of the main events yet, but I'm guessing they're going to be around the same level. Deleted is better than them, so a little bit worse. Yeah. Dude, I'll be honest, guys. Yesterday, everything was going well for us. If you guys watched that whole series out, everything went well. Deleted Reverse swept them last qual, though. Yeah, so they're probably pretty similar. But yesterday, we were everything was just going well. Like, if we needed a 0-second goal, we got it. We scored 2 goals in game 1 with literally 6 seconds left. We scored a goal with 4 seconds, then scored a kickoff goal, and then 1 in overtime. Kofer's going to be a hot pickup next year. Oh, Kofer will be on a good pro team next year. I honestly don't know how he's not... he's one of those players that's like hitting his stride this season. He'll be on a team next year, definitely. That's an org. Hey, Liquid, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Smilla, thank you again for the gifted. I appreciate it, guys.
Nice. Nice.
Driving. What's that for you?
60 bang.
Bunny.
He's trying to flip over me.
No.
25 gifted if you guess the correct chip flavor I have right now. Sour cream and onion. Who the fuck would eat sour cream and onion chips at 10 a.m.? What the fuck am I thinking? Does that count? That doesn't count, right? That does not count. Yeah, my next choice was gonna be barbecue. I'm just trying to go with the most basic chips. And then I'll go. Do I go like cheddar or do I go just like regular Lay's classic? Yeah, I don't know. I'll go just classic chips. Whatever you got, bro. If I fucked up, it is what it is.
No.
Ketchup flavored. Why would you ever guess that?
Everyone, go again. Give it to me. Goes on. Red clay,
Yo, T, thank you for the 53 months.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, T. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, thank you.
Good 50, bro.
Appreciate it, T.
Right.
120.
All right.
Nice up middle 30.
Time.
Nice.
Shot.
Nice. 40. Let's go 50.
Yeah, I take it.
Let's move miles. Jump in.
Doritos spicy.
Go.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, bro, my go-to chip is the purple bag of Doritos. Is that the one you're eating? That's like one of my favorite chips. I was just going for the basic ones.
For sure.
See what's gonna go now. Take his time. Nice winner. Shoot.
I can't.
I'm not
Oh,
kidding.
okay.
So good. My bad. My force was shit.
No, it's okay.
Don't want that. So
Okay.
very cool. Nice meet. I'm 50.
Sweet, spicy, yeah.
I'm
I got 50. Yeah, I got
Open. Time's up. Shoot.
Is that anything? Nice, good job.
Nice.
I don't know if it was
No,
anyone
no,
else.
no.
Good job.
I'm pretty sure that was not going in.
Yeah, I think it was supposed to.
Okay, he's not going to give you the 25. You can ease off. I'm not asking for the 25, bro. What do you mean? I said they're like my go-to chip. You think I'm just sucking his balls so I can get gifted subs? What are you saying, bro? Dude, wait, is that your favorite chip too? No way. We would be so best friends. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should still drop the subs.
Yeah.
What are you saying, bro? It literally sounds like he's swallowing the fucking mic.
Supposed to.
Yeah.
The goal.
I'm like,
How are they even in a call with this guy? I don't get how these guys are even communicating. I really don't know. I don't even think they're, you know what I mean?
go
Freak. I got it.
30, yeah.
Try.
Nice, winner.
That'd be 50.
Nice.
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 Go.
Winner.
Yeah.
Go winner. For one, I got it. Fuck,
Oh,
nice.
I watched the VOD yesterday and you changed your voice right when Squishy joins the call. So you think I go from talking like this to going like, what are you, what? Definitely did not. Hey, what up, bro? How we doing?
Nice.
Good
Good job.
Man said my bad for not scoring that double.
I should have been in.
It's cold.
I'm gonna watch some
Good
porn
job.
over here if y'all are
Yeah,
cool with that.
Same time.
I'm just gonna vibe out a little bit.
Nice.
I go.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Y'all piss me
They're on
off.
Volkswagens. Don't I get it? Let's keep it.
Yeah,
That's chill. Appreciate that, fellas.
You go again.
94 winner. Nice.
Oh my god.
Got it.
I'm ready for.
Everyone.
Nice. Go again.
20. Yeah, I'm moving 12. Nah, go again. Take it.
No,
Yours, Nice.
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 It's good play.
Bro, that was
Take two.
I nearly said nice, like, let's go like 3 times. Him up?
12. Nice. Push in. 20.
Yeah, but.
Winner. Watch your mouth. Fake in. 20.
Right?
I took it left.
I get it.
Nice. Good reading. Back up.
Yep.
One. There's a scheme. Move on. Push in better if you need. See if it's going to cut if you can.
This was nasty.
Oh,
Nice shot.
yeah.
Oh my god.
With Bro, I messed not with that. I landed on your headphone, bro.
You're fucking chasing my shit this game, bro.
Sorry.
Well, is he trolling your shit?
Yeah, he's trolling my shit this game.
Sorry,
Trolling your shit?
Jennifer.
So, tell me that. Yeah, try on. Chase him up on last.
Compliments.
Much attention.
It's time, playtime.
Yeah,
Hey, dead ass, somebody send these guys some new mics.
Nice.
I'm not watching another comms video like this.
Yeah, yeah, got it. That's us.
Sound like it.
I got.
Yeah, nice. Good one. It's up bad. Oh, no. Still on. You pinched out. If they man, take my card. Look off on.
Yeah, you
I'm fucking bad.
Same bud.
Yeah, yeah. Touch if you can. Nice. Good job.
Good job.
I'm gonna be honest, whoever edited this video, they might need to look into other talent. There's no outro, there's like no intro, there's no things popping up. What are we doing? I could literally, and they rendered it in the wrong quality. No offense, but yeah. We might need to get that down a little bit. All right, fellas. We got our pre-show coming up in just a moment. We got the pre-show coming up in just a moment. Let me make sure we are good to go, though. Let me make sure I close my porn tabs. There's too many open right now. This is not good. $1.5K viewers, yikes. Bro, what do you want me to say? You can never know what it... Don't you know I'm still... Who does your eyebrows? Me? I get them waxed. I got them waxed on last Monday. I have the bushiest eyebrows, bro. 1.5K viewers for watching porn. Appreciate it. Oh, show deleted 0-second goal. Yeah, let's watch this. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. In this clip, I actually look like the biggest fucking idiot. Alright, so here's the 0-second goal yesterday. Here's the 0-second goal yesterday.
Nice. I got one.
Good.
Let's go again.
Oh wait, wrong
I don't even see
clip.
him. I'm waiting.
So I went back and watched the VOD and I was dying laughing at how much of a fucking idiot I look right here. I'm like bumping, and I'm like just driving to nowhere. I look like I'm fucking blind. I literally look like I'm fucking blind. Where is their third man?
Nice. I got one.
Good.
Let's go again.
Bumping. I don't even see him. Okay, I got all their base squishy.
One.
I got.
Just keep close. Yep. Nice. I'm leaving.
I can wait.
In the left. I'm waiting for you. I'm body up.
Bro, chat had me dying. They're like, bro's just driving nowhere. Like, where the fuck am I going? Bumping. Good.
Let's go again.
Bumping. I don't even see him. Okay, I got all their base squishy.
One.
All right, let's look at our next clip. This was the 0-second goal. Look at this shit, bro. This was pretty fucking sick. Nice.
Up, try beat. That's it.
Right?
Finish.
Oh!
my God,
Let's fucking go, fellas!
What the fuck? Wait.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
Holy shit! Alright, let's lock it.
Nice.
Hey, guys. I had a few teams hit. Are you wearing the same shirt? Are you colorblind? Bro, you dead ass might be colorblind. Go get checked out. I have gotten hit up by a few pro teams after that 0-second goal. I don't know. Have you guys ever heard of a team called, it starts with a G and ends with a 2? I'm not going to go into any more details. I am not going to go into any more details. G2? Have you guys heard of Jinji? Yeah. Oui. Me PP. Vitality. I'm trying to work on my French accent as well. Alright.
Let's go. Alright, come on, let's go.
Me PP swollen? Alright, we have our series coming up. You have veneers? No. I have never had braces. I got kind of lucky. My sister never had braces as well. Cap, why would I lie about that, bro? Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. No way you did not have braces. I swear on my parents' life. All right, fellas, we got about 4 minutes until today kicks off. I wore a neck brace as a kid because my neck kept growing at a rapid pace, and we had to put a brace on so it wouldn't just like fall over and snap, right? Of course, yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, with some of the comments that just popped up, you can tell some of these people are like fucking 10 years old. First time he did not cap. Yep, I'm not lying about that. Why do I keep going here as if they're playing quicker? Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today, man. We are already 16 away from halfway of the sub goal on the whole day, man, which is absolutely insane. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it. Do a hurdle? We do have a couple minutes. 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 Here's the first one.
It's not the end.
What?
It's not the end. It's not the end. It's not the end to the world.
I have no fucking idea. This is Katy Perry.
It's not the end to the world. No, not the.
I haven't listened to a Katy Perry song since California Girls. Where she looked hot as fuck in that video and I was a horny little kid. Slipknot.
It's not the end to the world. No, not the end to the world.
I'm just gonna go ahead and guess End of the World. Yeah, I mean, she's saying the lyrics in the first fucking
It's
part.
not the end.
Sometimes God, you come around and show you how she's the 10 of my heart. I'm in love, she's the 10 of my heart. What do you mean, no? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Feels like a... That one, Locked Out of Heaven? Yeah, you're right. That's not even an option. Okay. That's not it. I think I was right. I think I was right. She's the 10 of my heart. Fuck, what's that song called? Okay, I am so far off. That is not 21 Pilots. I don't know what that is. Okay, we need some different beats. They've given us the same beat on all four skips. Okay. I'm not even gonna waste my time. I have never even heard that song. I have never heard that song. That's not a real song. Oh, was that Maroon 5? Did anyone else think it was one of the early songs that we had? I did, and then the beat just never changed. I was like, oh, fuck. Hey, yo, Cryptics, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Kev, how many boners do you get on stream? It depends. Usually when I'm doing the intro, one just goes, whoop, and then once I start fucking bobbing and weaving, it goes down. Here we go, fellas. Thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate the 9-month sub. Turn it up. We don't want to hear you. Okay. Thank you. Hopefully today isn't a snooze fest. Hopefully.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Championship Sunday of the RLCS European Open Qualifier number 5. We had an absolute corker of a Saturday yesterday. A huge number of
Bro, scoring a goal on a team and then standing up and flossing has to be the most fucked up thing you can do.
And I am joined by, I believe, Johnny Boy here on the pre-show. I'm Stumpy. It's me, mate.
Why are we showing this?
Sorry, everybody.
They're introducing the people and we don't even see them.
It's good to be here with you. Good to be back. I actually threw you a bit under the bus yesterday. My internet decided that it wasn't having it. Didn't fancy it yesterday, and Stumpy had to come in at the last minute and take all my segments, all my toxic segments, pointing out professional player own goals. But we're back, and no toxic segments today. We hope.
Yes, fingers crossed. And we've got,
hopefully we get a good day today.
Through yesterday, Saturday, Johnny was phenomenal. It was.
How did we do last night, Justin? We ended up 3-0 deleted. We are in the upper bracket today still.
The top 4 in Europe into right now a league of their own, Sans Carmine Corp.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is Carmine Corp, you know, looking.
All right, guys, I'm gonna throw a prediction up if you want to get involved. All right, you have until the series starts.
For us. But it can still be okay for them. We'll get into that later. Oh, look at this.
The boys are back.
I wanted to, yesterday, yesterday was the Stumpy show.
Team BDS or Vitality.
To see how far his skills could be pushed.
Y'all made day 3 uppers, yeah.
Applause for Stumpy. Do we give him a round of applause?
No, don't give him a round of applause.
We'll give him a little round of applause.
All right, there you guys go. Top of the chat.
Literally a minute before we went live, everything went wrong, but we're good now.
Look at the bracket. Look at that shit, bro.
And we're ready here to talk about the European Region Championship. Sunday has arrived, and this is where we stand in the season.
It was fun last night.
Off by heart. Chat, close your eyes and just picture it. You already know. We're in Open Qualifier 5. CJ.
What time do you play tomorrow? Or today? We play at 7 Eastern, so I'm probably gonna boot up around like 5:15, 5:30, and
we're almost wrapping things up. Second last event right here, as you can see, Major 2 right around the corner, June 20 to 23. And then a little bit of a break, Stumpy.
Can BDS win this? Yeah.
Arena return.
This should be a good series.
Chance to enjoy their summer. Before then, we go deep inside.
Flores, thank you for the 10-month sub. I really appreciate it, bro.
Crown a world champion. I'm so excited to have a couple of these repeat venues coming back as well. We have the Copper Box. We've got Dickie's Arena coming back. It is going to be
deep in the Copper Boxes as well.
We are deep into the Copper Box, and we're gonna have a lovely summer together deep inside the Copper Box.
It's one way to enter it, but no, we're looking forward to it.
They must have some inside joke. I don't know. Oh look! Every time they put something, every time something pops up on their Twitch, it lags. I've noticed.
Childish.
And it still does it. I don't know why.
And, let's just take a look at what's on the next
this shit off my screen
here, because it's not just all Europe. There's still some more qualifiers that we have to get through. First Touch will again hold us together. They're the glue in the middle of all of our matches between all of the regions, and North America will be kicking off next week.
Why is Worlds 3 months after Major 2?
Well, I guess
they could have had a whole nother split.
CJ needs to figure out what they're doing, because G2 already clinched for Worlds.
The only team in the world.
I think it's because
worlds, so far. So not sure, Johnny. I know that you're one of the.
I think it's because
would you say it's a testament to? Is that a testament to G2?
There's some events between.
There
has
to
be.
Looking good for the rest of the region.
I mean, I think
there's probably Gamers 8 in between and probably another event or something.
It's a clear when I say contender, I mean worldwide contender. Because if NA were just bickering and fighting amongst themselves with the close top 8, that wouldn't look good right now. Right now, the fact G2 have separated themselves, well, G2 and Gen G, I like it. It means that they can contend on a world stage.
And of course, here's your prize pools and points. Points are going to be such a big discussion point today. We'll get into the nitty gritty of that later on there. But with things coming near the end of, again, the online qualifier part of the season, teams are going to really have to be fighting for those spots towards the major and worlds. But again, those scenarios will come later. We'll keep it light at the beginning. We know we're just starting off here. Don't want to work your brains too much. So let's just get to some gameplay. I mean, that's the best way. We all love watching Rocket League. Let's talk about two of the other regions that were happening this weekend. They finished up APAC and OCE. We'll start you off with some of those recaps. Johnny, APAC.
Yes.
Walk me through this right now.
Well, it's all kicking off in APAC now. Tho has joined up with Gladiators.
Hey,
and,
Zombie,
ZPS
my
has joined up with
ex-teammate.
Elevate took
Look at
event one
him
this
balling
split
out
with
over there.
Gladiators. Earlier today, bounced back. They
You joined
fought back,
Elevate.
Took the second
Wait, who
event.
won this?
So both the teams are tied in points at the moment. That means Event 3 is going to be the big one to decide who goes to Major 2. But
scoring.
yeah, not that impressive. I mean, 2-2 in this game. You know, I really want to see more.
11 to
That's
6.
more like it.
What?
11-6. How about 12-6? That is more like what we want to expect.
What the
4-0,
fuck is going
not
on in
enough.
APAC?
I'm not impressed. I want to see more of that from APAC. 12-6 is a ridiculous scoreline for a grand final.
An 18-goal thriller. It's outrageous. Like Gladiators, how often?
How is that even a thing?
Teams score 6 and
I don't
still
think I've
lose the
ever in a
series.
ranked game
He or game rather
even
he
scored that in a
thought Alex
1v1
was
or
off the
seen
top
it.
of his head. Like yeah, they then had their score doubled to
18
12.
goals
Ridiculous.
in a fucking
That is
3v3
an
game?
insane scoreline to see. That is just a classic now. Like, I'm going to be playing that in the background, just VOD over and over again.
Oh
There's
my
nothing
God,
like
bro.
it. It's such a unique experience. These Elevate and Gladiator squads have been going back and forth, though. Like, this has been the story of APAC, and their story continues, Johnny.
It does.
Because points-wise, it's a little light.
Yeah, so if if Gladiators can win the last event of the split, they will obviously go to Major 2 because the teams are tied in points at the moment. But beyond that, they would also qualify for Worlds because you get points.
Why
simply
are
for
why
being
are
at Major 2. You
subbed
don't
up
even have to
people
win
bitching about ads?
at Major 2.
You don't even get ads. You're just
yeah,
bitching.
If Gladiators can win the next
What are we
event,
talking
the last
about?
event of the season, they will qualify for Major 2 and Worlds. Elevate need to at least tie Gladiators on points to stop that from happening.
Oh, that's absolutely crazy. Hey, well, it's got to be crazy over an OCE too, right, CJ? Like, it's got to be
starting
just
to get-
madness.
Starting to get a little bit crazy over in OCE as well.
Ads
We just wrapped
equals
up
Twitch
with
continues to
Championship Sunday
exist. Oh,
over
yeah.
there as well. So
I wouldn't be
we had
surprised
some
if they keep
crazy
adding more in the fucking
craziness
future.
happening over here,
Have them
but
on the side of
at
your
the same
screens
time,
and
we
shit.
had normality. It was team power. They
One
have
team
won
region.
5 in a row now.
One team region, but actually, one team region, but a solid number 2, it would seem as well, with Chiefs having the 8-point lead to 3rd place now is a pretty big deal. Now, Power going for the perfect
can
season.
Chiefs
If they
just
can win
not
the
keep
last
up?
event of the season, Stumpy, they're going to take all 6. That would be
You're telling me
outrageous
they
for this
can't
team.
like
They-
take one
they're looking
series?
to
They
not
just,
just
this
do that,
team
though. I
wins
mean, they're
5
done.
regionals in a
They're
row.
probably sick of winning OCE. They want to win, make a top 8 worldwide as well.
I mean, I think we saw it last time in Copenhagen. And
Hey,
there
what
were
up,
so
Melio?
many
How's it going?
Big shouts of
Ads make it
will
where I
we
only
see
watch
power
4 streamers.
get back to a level
Yeah,
in
that's
OCE
why it's
where we
better
can
to
look at them
buy
in a
Twitch
top 8
Turbo.
in a top 6 situation.
If you use
and
Twitch
be like,
more
you know
than
what,
like an
this is
hour a
absolutely
day, I
the
would
best
consider
team we've
Twitch
seen
Turbo.
come out of OCE
I think it's
for a
like
long time.
$11
They
and there's
couldn't
no
get
ads
that
on
top
any
8.
Twitch.
I think pretty much everybody was disappointed with it, apart from their direct
It
opponents.
is so worth it.
We all
Yeah.
want to see that OCE level come back. And you know what I'm also excited to see? The fact that it's not just that
Not
one
worth
team,
it? Oh, if you
two-team
sub to
region.
multiple
Jesus,
people,
they
it
went
is.
over the Pioneers in the semi-finals, beat them in
And you're
6.
sick of
Now,
the ads.
Pioneers have got a little bit of work still to do. When we look at
I
the
usually
points,
tap
there's
into like
a little bit
fucking
of a
10
bracket,
streams
a
within
little
the
bit of a
matter of like
difference
30
between the
minutes.
two of them.
I'll just go through clicking until I find something I like. I bought it so nice, yeah. What is going on? Okay, we're still. I don't know. We're
So
vibing.
The fact that we then have, Chiefs coming into that
We're
second
vibing.
place in that grand final, very exciting, very interesting. Chat, we're trying to figure stuff out here. Don't worry, we're gonna get it all sorted. Yeah,
Bro,
I'd
we
like
need to do
see
some
what people in
test
chat
runs
think.
before the
When we
fucking
look at
stream.
Power,
We gotta
I
do
backed
some
them a little
test
bit in
runs.
Copenhagen Major. Do you back them? Do you back them for a top 8 when we look at this
What up,
next
Slick?
major? Do you back them for a
Yo,
top 8?
AQ Soul, thank you for 27 months.
Lots and lots of different permutations. I want to be seeing what you guys are thinking because I had them beating Gen G in round 1 at the Copenhagen Major. That did not come through, which was a shame. I thought we might see one of those OCE things, where they upset a big team. North America has a little bit of a silly one, a little bit of a crazy vibe. Unfortunately for them, they weren't able to do it. Now this.
Okay. His mic just cut out as well. We are vibing right now, fellas. This is a fucking hell of a pre-show. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I can't even back this, right?
HSP, and the logo is 3 letters. It is outrageous. It is a ridiculous situation in OCE right now. Again, we're trying to get bits sorted out. You're going to deal with a little bit of a podcast from me today. If we can have any other graphic, let's go to that. We'll vibe with another graphic. I can talk about that for a little bit. Oxygen are going to be coming in. Everybody,
give him another fucking idiot work. Who's the producer behind the scene, bro?
So far, this
I mean, how long does it take to get a hint?
Who ended up
You
going
just showed that for 10 minutes. He has nothing to talk about.
Face off against Gentleman Alpine in the semi-finals. To me,
you got the caster live asking for a new graphic. That is not okay.
Can they finish it in a semi-final?
This person needs to take a hit.
Gentlemates. I don't know, because bear in mind they were 3-1 up before.
Oh my
and we
God.
didn't know just how long they were going to be there in that situation where they could win the series. Instead, they ended up losing it. They went 4-3. It was a scary time. And I think Oxygen fans, they're going to want to see a little bit more come out from them. The fact that, you know, we've then also got Vitality and BDS, they're chilling on the other side of things. Can they even take down a Vitality if they get through? And boys, I've spoken enough. I've heard in my ears, everyone's back. I'm gonna shut up now.
They are not back.
We're back.
They are not back. I mean, this is a fucking nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. This is an absolute...
We're back. Don't worry.
We're not back.
Yeah, okay, it's audio from me. Right, guys. Be quiet. My lag switch is working. This is my way of getting a couple of day rates. All right. I want Leaf's day rate. I want CJ's and Johnny's day rate. Give me all 4. Don't worry. When we talk about Leaf, I don't know if they can hear you. I don't know if they can hear you. Okay.
Fellas.
Only me. Be quiet, Leaf, because we spoke about Oxygen. That is Team England, ladies and gentlemen. They are the 3 lions on the shirt. And right now, when we look at some of the top teams, we see these highlights again. You've seen them once, but they're going to hit different the second time. Archie, the Englishman, passing to Joyo, the Englishman.
Oh my God, bro.
It is no
Let's just go to the fucking series. Let's just get the day over with.
They couldn't get our hand up.
Let's just get it rolling.
No matter how much offense the top Cougars put on towards the Oxygen defense, they held strong. Then you turn on the other side, and then it goes full offense in their favor.
Hey, thank you, AQ. I appreciate the 27 month again, bro. Thank you guys for all the new follows.
They can take over the OCE side. If we get power coming through, are they going to be able to actually beat them? You know what, CJ? I reckon they can. I reckon that Oxygen have got that quality. And not just them, you've then got Vitality coming through. Europe looking even stronger. Oh, but Stumpy, you've got Vitality. They're all French. Does it even matter what they're going to put up? Because they're so good. It's no problem for them. They're just going to win everything. But it doesn't matter if they're one of the French teams. That's fine. Because there's 2.
BDS Vitality should be a good series.
BDS kicking about. And then got Gentlemate Alpine. There's no problem for any of the squads from France, from any of the other situations, from any of those other teams. But Stumpy, you've got a lot of teams coming through, from North America, Do you think they're going to be better than
they threw another prediction up, so their stream's freezing. Yep, and now it's gone.
I think they could be.
I mean, bro, what the fuck is up with this Twitch stream?
They are battling to try and take down anybody from North America. G2 and Gen.G, the only real threats, I would say, personally.
Also, when they throw predictions up, they're up for literally like 6 seconds, and then it's gone. How does anyone even predict?
Fingers crossed, we are going to be seeing somebody from North America come through.
What's up, hey? What up, Pac-Man?
Of our top 4. Somebody is back. Who is it?
They're telling me I'm back, but we'll see if the truth is resounds with the rest of chat here. I'm hoping I'm back. Because Stumpy, those were some impeccable. I'm giving you my entire salary, just so you know.
This is still me doing the impression, by the way. Yeah. I just complimented myself.
I'm not actually back. This is absolutely phenomenal.
I'm throwing my voice. Leaf, right,
yes.
Leaf. What do you reckon?
200 sub goal now. It's just for the bigger streams, like the watch parties.
Quote unquote,
we'll be streaming again close night as well, so I'll be live probably 4 hours again tonight.
Boring Saturday, or do you think it's just a little bit of a
I'm liking the 5 o'clock shadow. Thank you.
Grand meal of European Rocket League.
You know what I really enjoyed about it was the fact that we questioned the narrative of the top 4. we questioned whether is someone talking to us right now?
Same shirt. I wore a gray shirt yesterday.
CJ.
Go get your eyes checked.
Chat, you let us know if
We're on Discord, bear in mind. There's lots going on.
Yeah. We'll look the chat to be our truth. But I love the top 4 narrative just being like there and then maybe
hey Jose, thank you for the prime sub. I
again,
appreciate it, man.
Just replace
thank
Oxygen
you.
with
I wore this
KC.
Friday. Go back in the VOD and look,
Is
bro.
it really gone? And
You're just
I don't
lying.
think it was boring. I think it fit a very specific narrative.
Hughes way. No, I usually just do my own thing, bro.
Saying this is boring
when I
just
stream.
not looking at the right storylines.
Yeah, I think when you look like
Fergie, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it.
Situations where you have.
Thank you, Wavy Jose.
like
I
a Man
appreciate the
City
prime
going
sub.
up
Thank you,
against,
Fergie.
an Accrington
Appreciate it, guys.
Stanley. Those matches aren't always going to be fun, but they kind of have to happen.
You feel like you guys
before
have a
then you
chance
then get
today?
Through to the later stages. And Leaf, I really appreciate you saying.
I mean,
when
there's
I mention
definitely a
Accrington Stanley,
chance.
as if
Like,
you know
is
who
it?
Accrington Stanley
You know,
is.
if we play how we did yesterday,
Very good.
shit,
Yeah,
bro,
they
you
are a
never
team.
know.
Good context clues. Good job.
I mean, yesterday we
but
looked
look,
good.
We then look at the major 2 points and we look forward to London.
Like,
My
we
county
actually
are
looked
top
legit.
at the moment. If we can look quickly at
Are we gonna beat a
season
team like
points,
G2?
potentially,
Fuck
gosh
no.
knows what our production machine's able to do right now.
T, we took the Legion's
Gentlemen,
bracket
they
after we
still
beat
sit
them. So
top,
we have
and
like,
a lot of people are talking
we
about
play
BDS
0-1 into
and
G2,
Carmichael. Who's gonna
and
make worlds out of
I think
them?
our qual match
Austin,
would
they are
be,
in that
no
point
matter
of
what,
contention.
if we lose both,
Yeah,
it's either
this is,
Spate or
what I love
Boulevard.
about this, like K-Corp missing this has just made everything so much more exciting, right? Because there's that possibility there's no major for them.
Yeah, sure,
they're
buddy.
still
Why are you
looking
guys
all right.
acting like
They're
I
still
wasn't
looking
on the
clean,
field?
And especially if
What?
they make that qualifier 4, they can continue to carry on through, raise that gap, make it a lot harder for Oxygen and BDS to reach up. But then that BDS Oxygen match or line to that 4th spot there becomes
fuck?
a lot more open, especially
Bro,
if
you
see
guys
that
suck
continued
ass.
shakiness from
What are
BDS
you
and
saying
how
to
well
me?
Oxygen is performing right now. Joyo
Kev,
on
you
that
were good
squad
yesterday.
is
Thank you,
bringing them
man.
Distances. They go grand finals today.
Did you guys see that
I
0-second
really
goal?
think that BDS spot is not a lock for that team BDS.
Right.
Are we back?
I want to test.
People are still talking about that
Say the
0-second
voices that
goal.
You can hear. Johnny, go.
Let us know if you can hear.
I wouldn't be surprised if they bring it up on this
I mean,
stream.
We're visibly back. I can see myself.
Are we back,
Yesterday's
boys?
qual
Are we
match
okay?
had as many viewers as Rocket
Free
League did.
CJ, everyone. He's been. Oh, CJ's still not back. No. Okay. Right. Johnny Lee Stumpy.
More iconic than Justin? Yeah.
What is he doing?
I wonder, can we
Squishy
move on to
and
just play the
Kofor with a
game that we
Make-A-Wish
prepared,
kid.
Or is that going to
Okay,
be too
bro.
much for the poor production machine that's vibing?
I don't know. I feel like CJ could write. He's got a whiteboard there. He could write. He could
Oh yeah, write your
messages.
opinions. Right, guys, we have some highlights and some top plays. that
Why
we
is he
can
holding
see.
up a
Let's have
board?
little
When
gander
does
at the best
KC
bits.
play?
Yeah, let's get us off. Let's get us off the screen here. Is this the top 8 bracket? Are we on top 5 place now? I'm all over the place here. Top place, Stumpy. I can't really see what's happening here, so this is all you.
I've got you. Don't worry. This was the Resi air dribble. Gets the reset over the top.
That was
finds
nice.
a lead. And that shot,
Bar down
Johnny,
shot.
was 7 kilometers per hour. One of the slowest shots that we have seen in European Rocket League.
Yeah, we need to get a top 5 slowest goals. I mean, it was hit pretty hard, but it was slowed by the time across the line. But yeah, it was all about the pre-jumps in yesterday's matches.
These
especially
guys
this
had a
one
whole
after
highlight
the
reel.
Flip reset off the pre-jump. And if you didn't catch the series, you're going to need to go and watch it back. It won't take you that long. It's a pretty quick one. But not a bad goal there by Alpha. Somehow number 4. But yeah, keep watching and you'll see why.
And then we see Acro over on top Cougars. This is one that I called out in the cast. I'd love to see in the top plays. It made it from the sidewall. He goes for one jump. From that,
That
he
was
then secures
actually
the
a
reset on the
very
ball with
good
the flip
play.
There,
That
and
was
then goes
actually
away from the
insane.
ball and bumps Joyo. Getting the reset to go for the man is genius.
Yeah, it's another pre.
Bro, we're to the
pre-jump play
point
here as
now
well
where
for the
players
set.
are
This is just
pre-jumping
effortless.
double
I mean, the way
touches.
that he puts this in just makes it look so
In
easy. He
RLCS
jumps,
top
barely
8.
has to move midair, barely has to move after the first touch of the backboard, doubles it in, and there is your number 2.
This is the one though. It's Zen. Alpha comes in, thinks, I can get a little bite of this cherry. And he gets a pinch, CJ. What's your opinion?
Zen is underrated. Yeah, he'll be good one day.
Oh, we can't hear CJ. He's still not in. He's still not back. Well, that goal.
Alright, I was like, what are they
brilliant.
talking
I thought
about?
It was wonderful.
It was brilliant.
The fact that he had a pinch. I was very happy.
Oh, he's just glad. I love it.
Right, get rid of him.
No,
Get rid of him.
I want to see him. Let's watch him.
I'll leave him, keep him there. We want to keep him there. I just can't believe. Yeah, right. I just can't believe the amount of times he's thought he's back, only to find out he's not back. This is ridiculous.
So unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip our game. We tried. Maybe it's the game that's cursing it. We tried this 2 days in a row, and maybe that's the problem. We'll have to try that later, but we'll have to just skip on over to kickoff right now.
Oh, I thought you meant we're skipping Vitality. I thought you meant skipping Vitality BDS.
No, we're not skipping that. We're going to be talking.
Oh, are they going early today? They might be going early. I don't know.
They're having. This is the games that we have today, guys. Semifinals. I promise the gameplay.
They might just say, "Fuck it, let's get into the series."
It's us problem here. So we have 2 semifinals going on. Best of 7s across the board. You lose, you're out.
How much do you guys think they get paid?
BDS,
Casters?
Team Vitality.
Well, they only do get like casting for what, like 3 months straight or 4 months, and they're done for the year.
We can let you know if.
I mean, I'm guessing they all have other jobs.
All I know is that we have Vitality.
They only do this for a couple months. I mean, Johnny's YouTube, he kills it, so he's probably vibing.
Johnny, this is.
But as far as like,
these are 2 of.
I doubt it's like anything too
it looks
crazy.
like Vitality is maybe taking that a little more seriously.
Yeah, and this is
because they only do weekends. You got to think of that. They only do. Most of them only do 2 days a weekend.
To win this, if BDS can win just this match, that's it. Then Karmine Corp are probably out of the major. Reason being,
this should be a good series,
fellas. To win a single series in Swiss in the last event to go past Karmine Corp's maximum points.
Hey, what up, Talk? I'm glad you tore your ACL. Sorry to hear that, man.
The 3rd event, by the way. So. Vitality
Hope the golf went well, though.
For themselves, not just for their confidence, not just
all right,
to
here we go
again and get another back-to-back regional.
Hey, Kezi, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it.
I don't think Vitality care about Karmine Corp.
We are 10 subs away from halfway to the sub goal of the day, man. Thank you, guys.
Major hopes will pretty much be
all the casters look like they're under the influence.
Hashtags in the chat.
I haven't noticed.
You guys are spamming all day. You're not done yet. Start throwing in hashtag BDS or hashtag Vitality. Stumpy, give me some thoughts on this because I'm hoping this is a good one. But what we saw from Vitality the other day, there's a possibility of a complete stomp. BDS, a couple question marks around them.
Bro thinks he's Farah.
Players on BDS that I know can get their act together.
What? So he can't. So a whiteboard is just not allowed.
Let's see if Stumpy's back.
You can't have a whiteboard unless you're Farah, apparently.
Stumpy's.
Okay. Oh,
Stumpy's not. Stumpy's not. Oh,
did you have a whiteboard when you were on XSET? No, bro, no team does.
Yeah, no, I believe.
I think literally.
My immense knowledge that I've accumulated.
I think the only teams that use the whiteboards are Vitality.
Leaning back in his chair. And that's why I believe that they could be victorious.
Literally just the teams that boot camp. Yeah.
I need your
like I've seen BDS have one, I'm pretty sure.
BDS. I mean,
Karmine Corp.
A deep
Resolve probably. Like all the teams that typically boot camp. I mean, honestly, Plus, let's be honest. It probably makes it look way better for the coaches if they have a fucking whiteboard.
But at any minute today, he could lean back in his chair. And if you see that happening,
it probably makes it look like they're 10 times more beneficial.
That means he's tilted, literally tilted IRL, in fact.
I wonder if they need to add some extra supports to the back of that.
I know if I was a coach,
let's hope that
bro, no bullshit. If I was a coach, I would have 4 whiteboards. I would have posters of each player. That way, when the camera comes on me, I look like I'm fucking doing my job.
With one of the teams having to lose, one of them's not going to have a good time.
I'm just printing out random photos and putting them on the wall.
Those 4-0s, the 4-1s. And a 4-2 before, and nothing went the distance yesterday for Johnny, the analyst. What would you like to see today?
There's a guy juggling a ball in the background.
Do you think that's going to happen? I want a best of 7.
Oh yeah, of course. I would love to see Game 7. I'd love to see all 7 games. But for some reason, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Have the opponent's social security number under their names, right?
If they let Vitality start off stronger,
are you too old for smart boards?
Down. They've not had the most consistent split so far. Well, they've not had the most consistent event, I should say. But I mean, even the event prior to this, losing in 7.
Bro, does anyone remember growing up in like elementary school where the teacher would have the projector?
This is going to be a
where they would write on it, like with the Invisalign or whatever the fuck it was, with the marker.
Yeah, BDS.
And then they would wipe it off like they would do the math in front of the class.
For the major if they win this, so this is huge.
Yeah, I don't think Invisalign was the right word to use.
Do you have an opinion? Stumpy should have an opinion. Okay.
I don't think that. I don't know what word I was looking for, so I kind of just went with that.
Oh no, he's out. Okay. We tried.
It's called an overhead. Yeah.
Stumpy foolishly tried to say something, but you guys can't hear his
best. We shut off. He had his time in the spotlight. But
look at this. So Vitality, what is going on here?
I just got a DM from Zen on Twitter.
It's a huddle.
It's okay. Their hands are in the middle. And yeah, 1, 2, 3.
What'd he say?
1, 2, 3.
Bro, someone needs to drop you 10 subs or I'm not playing this
That's
series.
I'm reaching for something there.
What the fuck?
Not sure what that was.
Alright, bro, this kid needs to chill.
These guys are
this kid dead ass needs to
used
chill.
to the boot camp setup. This is essentially like a second home to them. They've done this so many times, especially Alpha 54, who's been boot camping here since RLCS Season X. So he's done this for a long time, and they're very familiar with this.
I couldn't even keep a straight face saying
when we're
that.
talking about online Rocket League, this is definitely helpful. I think it helps them.
You said that bar for bar, literally word for word, quote for quote.
But
I put that on, you know what I mean?
Help when you go to LANs and you're now surrounded by all these distractions. This is almost.
All right, fellas, we have about 4 more minutes till the series. All right.
People and noise and things happening. So this is I think really good for Vitality. They look like the Vitality from the end of last season again.
Right. No, and this is some of the discussion too.
What flavor of vape do you have?
You know,
I have a flavor called diarrhea.
Beneficial for players to
where every time if you take a hit, it makes it feel like you're sniffing diarrhea. God damn! Offline coming in with the fucking 10 bomb.
You're going to feel that stress, and this helps you kind of ease your way into those moments a little bit better. And you see it a lot with European teams. I mean, these teams take their work seriously. I mean, this
holy
is
shit!
And you see
holy shit! Yo, Offline coming in with the 10 bomb. I don't have a boner, bro. Why would I have a boner watching Rocket League?
I don't know what on earth he's created today. But yeah, the BDS
do those shorts fit? I don't know. You tell me, bro.
You know, that kind of togetherness here and that kind
you
of
tell
team
me,
spirit.
bro.
I think this is where they've been lacking. And you know, I maybe this is reading a bit too much into their current struggles that they've had. But
you tell me. Oh, do they fit or
no?
no?
Well, Monkeyman, especially, and he's been in so many different rosters on BDS for so long now. The heads can go down a little bit, and he being the original member of the team, I think he has to do a bit more to try and control that emotion, because it can be infectious. I think we can all relate to that in a smaller way. We're not competing for RLCS.
Glad I switched from the mainstream. Thank you,
RLCS
man.
Prize money, RLCS major spots. But you've all got that.
Hey, thank you for the love today. I appreciate it, Brassy. Thank you for coming in, dropping the 4-month sub.
Thank you. To you as a
yo, Offline, thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. I appreciate that. Zen says thank you.
Support staff to help with that. But
Zen says thank you.
They've got to have some fun with this, because it is a losable series, and ultimately they're still in a good spot. Even if they lose this, they're still in a very good spot for the major.
Start the series already? Yeah, I agree. We're about to start that. We'll be good.
There's definitely been times where I've seen it where someone trying too hard to be happy can also have sometimes the opposite effect, right? And I think that's where you have that support team come in. You have the coach. You have.
Let me make sure we're gonna go on TikTok.
Some of these teams have psychologists that try to help with that, to make sure that the mental never gets so far that it needs to be brought back. That you have that.
All right, guys, they're getting ready to go.
But yeah,
here we go. They readied up in the pregame lobby.
Something that I think
everybody get naked.
Especially
it's about to be a fun one.
I mean, these games mean so much to them.
Is anyone else naked?
Easy.
Take off your
and
belt.
I think it's important to be emotional about it, but yeah, to make sure you can keep that in check and realize how your outward emotions affect.
Everybody get naked. Pants are down. Everyone put your pants down.
On them than you realize.
We're gonna watch this together and hang out.
So I agree. It's definitely something that needs to be kept in check, but you can't just in the middle of the game say stop that, because that could just spiral it.
You're
down
naked already? Sweet.
It's good to. I don't think there's anything wrong with
Christian, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
After that initial reaction to a goal going against you, or to
I actually am laying in bed. Dude, when I was about 2 years ago, I read something that said like sleeping naked was healthy for you. I tried it for literally a week. Every day I would wake up fucking raw. You know what I mean? Literally, my shit was swinging on the side. It was the most uncomfortable thing.
Unless, of course, there was some kind of.
Also, most of the mornings I would wake up, I would want to tug because I was already naked.
The goal taken away. But outside of these,
swear to God,
circumstances happening,
that was the main reason I
there's
stopped.
Nothing you could do to change the fact the goal's gone on your net. There's nothing to change the fact you just missed an open net. You've got to just get on with the next play, and that's I think where Vitality have BDS number right now.
Quick question, John, before we're kicking it: are we seeing pre-jumps from Vitality today?
Yep, I believe so. I think we're going to see them down the stretch. Vitality, you're going to win this one.
Dong flops too much. Boxers are better. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We've got through it. We have.
Here we go, everybody. Here we go. We're about to have a doozy.
BDS Vitality.
We are about to have a doozy.
Semifinals. Let's get into it.
This is going to be a good one. Who do I have winning this? Let me close the prediction.
It's been an insane morning, to say the least, but it is great vibes all the way from the desk to the chat and all the way onto the field. Guys, welcome to the European Champ
All
Sunday
right.
Qualifier number 5. We've got BDS versus
Here we
Vitality.
go, fellas. BDS taking on Vitality.
It's been incredible.
You closed the
way Team
predictions
BDS
as I
took to the
entered,
pitch
you joker.
after Team Vitality yesterday
Bro, predictions were up for 30
destroyed
minutes.
Grid-serve result.
If you didn't
So I
get
sent it to
involved, that's
D-Rex.
on you,
He was
bro.
sending some stats about Zen. And he said that he is currently in this tournament #1
Is
in
the
goals,
music
#1
on
in
still?
Score, #2 in assists, top 6
Turn
in
the
saves,
music
top
up.
1 in shots, #5 in demos,
Turn
#2
the
in shot
music
percentage,
up.
and 7 in goal participation.
Damn it, man, they turned it
This is
off.
someone who's never seen anyone in all of the top 10s before. So extraordinary performances from Vitality so far.
Yeah, today's
BDS,
been a
though,
weird day of
different
production.
proposition.
I can't really
it's
back
definitely
them
been a
today.
different story
All
on the
right,
likes
fellas,
of
here we go.
BDS.
Vitality
They had
taking
a
on
rough
BDS.
qualifier,
First
at least
semifinal of
probably
the
in
day.
eyes of their
We got
fans and
Oxygen coming up
themselves,
next
right?
versus
They
Mates. That should be a good one as well.
round 5 in the Swiss,
Guys,
which
we
I'll
haven't
show you
had, I don't
all
think,
heard
one
of
close
for
series
this team,
all
but
weekend.
as the weekend
Friday
progressed, it
or
was
Saturday.
sheer progress. So now you're in
Please,
this
for the love of
battle
God, give us
it's
at least a
peak
game 6.
Vitality
That's all I
almost,
ask.
They're on their way back.
We
They're
should
looking
be
like
able to
them
get that.
themselves. But BDS,
That's a good bump.
they're just on a climb, and this is just another challenge in their way.
Yeah, BDS will be looking forward, relishing the opportunity
Dude,
to
Monkey
stop all
Moon's
these
rocking the
conversations
old
about Team
school
Vitality
BDS
being
decal.
as good as they were
Oh my
at the end
gosh.
of last year, because this was the fellow World Championship Grand Finalists.
But yeah,
in Team
guys, I'm
BDS.
taking in this
Vitality
series.
beat
I think
them, and so
Vitality
far
probably
they're
win
beating
4-2.
them today as Radosin draws first
I think they
blood.
won the last
Well,
reach, only
if you're
looked
just
really
gonna keep
good.
on
Radisson
adding
and
points
Alpha
to
look
the
really good right
demos,
now as
that
well.
demo there from
And Zen looks like a
just
dog right
cleared
now.
Open that net easy
I would probably go
shot there
4-2
for
Vitality.
and they have the early game lead. Which is
Payout
big,
prediction. All right, we're gonna pay it out,
especially
fellas.
against a team like
They're up
BDS, right?
1-0.
BDS can't falter at all in this semifinal because not only is there a lot riding on themselves, but they got the KC
4-1 or I
fans
shit my
going
pants
against
live
them.
on stream.
Oh, for
Okay.
sure, yeah. All of the teams below
That guy's gonna
top
be shitting his
four will be
pants.
praying
Send us a
that
video.
BDS aren't able to take this one. They'll want Vitality just to rush ahead. But equally, you're right. The KC fans will be hoping.
Is there
that
another
Vitality
regional
are
after
that
this?
sort of
Yeah.
Team that everyone fears because they want it to be
Good
their
save.
team. But you can see why Team Vitality have everyone in their crosshairs right now. The infield pass has been perfect.
We
for
have
them. And the
we
play
have
jumps.
NA
And what do you
next
think,
weekend.
do you agree with what Johnny said that one
We have
team
NA to
could
watch
run away
next
with this one
weekend,
based
and
on
then
how much
quals
momentum
are
they both
tonight
currently
to
have?
see who makes the last.
Absolutely
Nice
agree,
shot.
And I think right now BDS is
And then
just
we
trying to
have,
slow down Vitality's momentum because
EU
that first
in
2
2
minutes
weeks.
really looked like Vitality's game. This might have been enough to slow it down for a few
That
short
looks like
moments. I
some
think
shit
off
I would
kickoff,
do.
We'll have our answer. Can
Zen is the
BDS
GOAT. We
keep
love
up
you,
with
Zen. Hey,
Vitality?
thank
Because
you.
Right now, it seems like
Hey,
Vitality's
thank you,
just 2
Harry.
steps ahead.
Not too much to go on the history of this one. Interestingly, this is
Yeah,
only the
guys, if we have
second
any
time
mods
these two
in
teams
here,
have faced
yesterday
each
there
other
were people
this
pinning
season.
other
And the last
messages.
one was won
Make
by
sure you
Team
don't
BDS.
pin
It was in
messages to the
Swiss
top of our
last
chat.
time around, so they will have some
We want it to
hope
have, like, our
bring with
YouTube,
them
not
to
just
this,
random
This
messages.
beautiful map, this beautiful series, and equally the fact they've got that equalizer.
Just
Fuel
submitted
with
my
even more
uni
belief.
assignment.
Team
Now I got a
BDS
beer
team,
and
when they
watching
start
Cap.
to
Life is
believe in
good. Hey, man,
themselves,
fuck
can cause
yeah.
damage to anyone. Vitality, they've been playing the best Rocket League so far this tournament. Zen goes forward yet
I
again.
would love
Wants
this
add
series to go to
another
7.
one to the score of goals that he's scored so far. Monkey Moon nips in there quickly. Charlie's coming in. Alpha has to do some defending.
I like these quick challenges from BDS too, but also just the preparation.
We're not clicking on that link,
to
bro.
not let
Then
Vitality
don't.
catch them off guard as far as defense goes. Drawley up. Gonna take a
He went for the
shot.
fucking bump
Alpha,
when
though.
he's going for the squishy save.
Still same old Alpha.
Speaking of
Keeping everything
squishies,
out of their
Squishy's
net.
my
Tie
teammate. We
game
got quals
as
tonight,
we
everybody.
approach
You'll
second
want
half
to
of
be
this
here.
one. It's an attempt to
We
find
took
Monkey
down
Moon
the #1
off the
pro team in the
backboard,
world
way
yesterday.
high and wide.
3-0.
And here comes Vitality back into their half off.
Are you gonna do a watch party while you're playing the regional?
Yeah, just Alpha making everything look simple. Not an easy skill, the in and out save or the
Bro,
squishy
we
save,
got.
if you
I don't think
prefer.
we're
Alpha makes it
expected to
look
qual for the regional.
you do
I mean,
every
dude,
single day
Coper was a
without making a
beast
mistake.
yesterday. So was
So now he's on
Squishy.
the backboard. A demo comes in
I mean,
front
I
of
felt
as he
like I
rotates
was.
out.
I had
So
a
Zen's
couple
got a space to
assists
play
and like a
with.
goal,
Monkey
but
Moon
other than
up
that, I
quickly
was just
as ever.
vibing.
And I think, as ever for Team BDS, Monkey Moon may well be the key in this one, Hercules.
Wait,
I
Frosty, did
absolutely
you make
agree.
the
I think
day
if
3
Monkey
upper?
Moon's able to pop off, this turns into a whole
You do your
other
job
game.
well. Hey,
A
thank you,
great example of
Frosty.
that was what we saw in.
Did y'all make
the
day
Swiss
3
one,
uppers?
Right when Monkey Moon started to kind of.
Yeah, we played Burger Teams. Wow. I guess guess they're letting anybody in day 3 uppers
I
now.
think Vitality's well aware
All right.
of that fact, so they're doing everything in their
Well,
power to just kind of
I
slow
did
them
not
down
know
right now,
that.
but Drawley, big clear
So this is
upfield
what it's
send,
like to-
slows this
okay.
one down off the backboard. It's big demo on this one. Double demo sends him back. It's traded. Radosin.
You just play solid and Squishy and Cooper play well. Yeah.
Just over a minute left.
As long as I'm not like fucking own goal and Frosty, I feel like we could have a chance.
Priority number one for Team BDS.
And if they play how they did yesterday.
Didn't start at that million mile per hour they were at yesterday. Slow things down, make them work for their goals. It's been achieved. Now can they achieve step 2, which is get that third
Guys,
goal
don't say I oh, I thought you were
teams.
saying I got carried.
Exotic
I was gonna
takes
say
a
don't
touch.
say
Alpha
I'm getting
onto the
carried,
back
bro.
wall.
Because
Moon
I had a
just fakes
beautiful
things out there.
0-second
Zen is
goal
nudged
that
out
I'll
the way
probably
by
tell my
Exotic,
grandkids
so
about.
Charlie can come in with not much boost until he picks up that 100.
In reality.
Moon following up, it's more questions being asked.
Holy
Vitality's
shit!
defense. And so far,
2,000
defensively,
bits
they've been
coming
pretty
out
solid
of
against
Will.
BDS.
They have.
Thank you, Will. I appreciate that, man.
From this team right now, to be honest.
Are you still with Team Deleted? No, they fired me.
I feel like Vitality's definitely gonna ramp things up. I don't think
Will with the
they don't wanna be
2,000
taking
bits.
OT by BDS in any shape or form.
I'm currently going to Harvard, and we have to finish our second semester thesis. I'm doing mine on how people with long necks have an advantage at Rocket League. I already have one statement from Zen. I'd like to get one from you as well.
Yeah, decent defending there from Charlie to send that one forward. So now here he is
Fuck your
causing more
paper,
havoc
bro.
in
Fuck your
Vitality's
paper.
half.
I'm giving you
Exotic sends
shit.
that one up for himself. Alpha steaming in. Monkey Moon gets a double tap here. Does he accept the overtime?
Also, thank you for
He
the
puts
bits,
it
though.
into space, and we are starting off with some tension in OT.
I like it. Off kickoff. It's gonna be.
No, I am still with Deleted. Guys,
Slowed
honestly,
down, Charlie.
Deleted
No boost
looks
on
at it
Monkey Moon. Trying to
as
finish. He's
it's
got
just
enough
more
space open
exposure
backboard
for
to
them.
float in. If Exotic
Right?
can do it, but he can't.
If they have me doing
Pressure's
good,
not gonna
it's gonna
stop
get
on
more
this one.
viewers
15 seconds
than
in. It's a reset to
anything
keep it all
else,
forward.
right?
2 players to keep this one out, and it does.
You guys play
Couple of
0 to 1
times,
tonight?
Team
Yeah, we
BDS
play
have almost
Cosmic,
managed to squeak through the Vitality
Angel,
defense.
and
One save too many as far as BDS are concerned. Vitality. And Charlie has to
Bambi,
get the
I
attack
believe.
going again. Zen steaming in though. Speed from Zen. Exotic for a second. It looked like he'd fallen behind the play there, but just about managed to recover. And now he and Charlie can combine.
Or Tool.
to get this
Tool
ball
Angel,
away.
you're right,
Does
in
seem to me
Cosmic.
like Vitality is starting to turn
that
the screw,
team
though.
is
It's definitely about to become a
is
fast game.
apparently
You can't
around the
let
same level as
Zen of all
Deleted.
people have
People
this
were saying.
ball right now.
They were saying maybe a
Yes,
little bit
protecting their
worse.
backboard with
But
those
I'll be real
lives.
with you guys. Yesterday we played really good.
Nobody's back right now on this one though. It's an opportunity.
And we got a little bit
Alpha wanted it.
fortunate.
Just a little bit slow to that one though.
We kinda
Center,
stole that
Zen
game one.
taking a shot, takes 2
It says
plays
you're
to
not
get
supposed
out.
to win your
Monkey Moon
series
with the
today,
save
yeah.
on it, though.
We're definitely not the
Backflip,
favorites going into
slow
the
things down
series.
a little bit.
I mean, but after
Instead,
winning yesterday,
BDS
people
takes
are
away
probably
the
like,
start of
okay,
their
maybe they are.
We feel that this first game is more important to Team BDS than it is to Vitality. Based on what we know about them, how their heads can drop, they need to win it. Exotic
Guys,
is
I'm gonna
almost
say
beaten
we
by
when I was
Radosin.
on the field
Now Zen
playing.
has a go, but I think he's run out of boost enough that Charlie can be comfortable, that Monkey Moon can take this one away. Clean defending from Team BDS. They seem on the same wavelength. They seem.
What am I
in
gonna? I'm not gonna
alignment
sit here and
with
be
their
like, yo,
teammates so far in
Squishy
this
and
one,
Cove
but that
were
might be
beat
an
Deleted.
overplay. Can Radosin get in
I'm
there?
not gonna
Quite.
say that.
A demo comes in
I
and
was
he
literally on the
exterminates
field.
all.
I had a 0
Alpha
second
54,
goal.
who has been huge on the
I had a
bounce and
great
demos
assist
today,
that we won
clearly
1-0 in
targeting
game
Team
2.
BDS, but still, no
Game
second goal
3,
for
we were up
Vitality.
1-0, and I scored a great. Or I had another assist in game 3, the first play. We went up 1-0. The second goal, I had a fake pass where I passed to Cooper, got another assist. What do you mean I wasn't on the field?
Into their own half. Give them a chance to go back, but it's a big clear from Zen. Monkey Moon just trying to slow it down.
Now that I think of it, I'm starting to think that I
The
carried
demo
them.
expert right now, and the shot from Alpha denied. 2 minutes into OT,
Bro, I gotta
a
kick these
million
guys.
demos
I
on
need
the
better
field,
teammates.
And finally, BDS can breathe for a
I
moment.
need to get rid of
There
these
we have
guys.
Monkey Moon so far with 7 saves,
I need to see if I can get some others.
850 score. A huge performance so far from the former world champion, the talismanic Frenchman for Team BDS. But Alpha, he sends it forward. Charlie, the new boy, he's called to catch the ball. He manages to do it up against Radosin, who forces it into the center. Now Alpha has a chance to whir something up, or he did. Wait a minute, that might backfire from BDS. Zen's coming in, Zen's finishing it.
Yeah, there it is. Rado's already getting amped up. Alpha gets demoed, but it leaves open space. Exotic gets beat. Monkey Moon jumps off and can't save it. 1-0.
Is back. He is
Dude, Zen's
here,
been
and
on
he is
fire.
in their faces.
I'd let Zen do
Didn't even
anything
have
to
to be
me.
mechanical
The
at
only
end,
reason
but
I'm
that's
not
one of
gonna
the
ban
things
you
that
is because you're
impressed
literally
us
his
the most when
age.
Zen first joined Team Vitality.
Hey,
We've
Cheeky,
seen
thank
his
you for the
clips,
3-month
we've seen
sub.
him
I appreciate it,
styling
man.
on
Leecher, thank you for the
world-class
26
players
months.
on show matches and elsewhere, right? But it's when he comes into the team and he's able to do the dirty stuff, the ugly stuff, happy to make the passes, happy to get the bumps and demos. And
Is
happy to
anyone
get
else
the
a little
ugly
bit upset
goals
right now? We have to
positioning
watch the
is
shit
good
Alpha
enough as
play.
well. But looking at the scores here, Herc, I
Anyone
mean, it
else a
was
little
such
bit
performance from Monkey Moon, but
have a
still
bad
not
taste in
enough.
their mouth?
That's what's so insane to me, but I think,
Yeah.
again, a lot of the performance comes from the sheer amount
Hey, Leech,
of
thank you
saves
again
that
for the
he had to
26
put up.
months,
He
bro. I
didn't really get a
appreciate
lot
it,
of
man.
time
Thank you for coming
to
and
show
dropping
what
all
he
the
could
love
do
today.
on offense, which we all know
Thank
he's
you, Cheeky. I
extremely
appreciate it.
capable of flipping a game on its head. But
Much love from
there's
Greece.
the
Hey,
amount
welcome
of
in.
shots taken on either end
Much
of the
love
field.
back
The
to you,
fact
bro,
that
from
only
Indiana.
2 of them
Greatest state
were
around.
able to make their way through for Vitality just shows BDS's defense is going to be a little bit trickier for them. You saw them get frustrated, and in that frustration,
Whenever Vitality does something well, Rado like always like
help them out of the way. So I'm
like he moves his whole
expecting
body.
a fairly heavy,
It cracks me up.
aggressive answer and response from BDS headed into the next game. But
When do
I don't know.
deleted switch
Mentality
rosters
is
with
always
Little
that
Step
big
Bros?
question. That big question mark on BDS.
Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be pretty pleased with how the first game went.
I don't know what you're
Obviously, not
talking
so
about.
happy losing the overtime. That's never ideal. But Vitality are a team who have the capability today to be the first in EU to make it to London. They have to win the event. I don't know if you saw the tweet they put out. The Direct was like,
Remember,
"Oh,
guys, they
actually,
have
haven't quite
timeout, so if
done it
Vitality
yet."
win this
There's
game, we'll
still
probably
one
see a
event win
timeout come
away,
out.
and I don't think anyone can begrudge Vitality making it there on current form.
Yeah, you can't quite count them out on it. I don't even blame them for that one, but it is true. You
Nice
still got
dunk.
another one on this one. They're just going to try and close it out here. That's a crazy shot. Drawley, great
Is it
save
true
to
your
keep him
parents
back.
are
Vitality
related?
coming
That's
out
not it.
swinging,
That's
but
going
it's a
up the wall.
long clear.
What do you mean are my parents related? I think I'm from Alabama.
Charlie though sends that one forwards to the side actually. Alpha's got no boost. All of Vitality pretty boost style. Thankfully, Radosin had landed on something somewhere, so he was able to make the most of the 100 that he had. The Team BDS starting game 2 well. Forbidden Temple looking like their place right now. As Dryly comes in, whatever they
Isn't
discussed
it
in
if
those
like
60
you
seconds
sleep with a
seems to be
blood, if
working,
you have a
and
kid with
I
like
do
a
appreciate the
cousin
sort
or
of
like a
slower
blood
version of
related
Team BDS
person,
we're seeing. They're not trying
like
to
there's a
outpace
higher
Vitality.
chance
There's no
that like there's
egos in
some
their
issue
gameplay.
genetically.
It's just solid Rocket League, and that proof that catch from
Isn't that like a
Exotic
legit
was
thing?
a nice little mechanic.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think matching pace of play is probably your best answer. Just waiting to see what you are comfortable and
Your
capable
neck.
of
Oh,
as
so
far as
nice,
game
bro.
2 is
Fuck
concerned,
out of here,
right?
bro.
And
Fuck
then
out of here. You're
you
banned.
can set the tone once you find that lead. And that's exactly what they're trying to do here. Drawley, great shot on target. Zen, save and cleared out into the mid with himself. Great 50 in the air on it.
I mean, that's just that's insane to type. What a pass.
Pass over to the net, but Exotic keeps it out.
Oh man, that would have been so sick. He had no boost throughout the entirety of that play, and still, somehow, Zen
Rise, joy over
pass
Tira.
into the center. I'm sure even he'll be gutted. That one didn't lead to a
Beard
goal. Would
looks
have been a
good. Thank
neat
you,
little
bro. I
finish
appreciate
there,
it.
but doesn't matter
Damn,
in the end
1-0.
because Radosin eventually has the open net once more and scores again.
I need to see, was there another bump on this one after it? Did he clip the back end?
I don't know if he bumped Monkey Moon. It kind of looked like
might
he
have done.
did,
I know he
but
went for him. I think even trying to go for Monkey Moon there made that save 15 times more difficult.
just
So
joined
still,
your Discord
more
and
involvement
instantly
from
made
Zen.
me hit SSL.
There
That's
he is.
another goal.
Zen getting involved once again. Left that one for Radosin. Couldn't
Never
find the
mind.
double on the
I don't think he had
angle off it, but
boost.
It's okay. You're leading by 1. Race
And
back,
now it's
though,
tied up.
Because now you got to answer to Drawley. It's tied game. Almost immediate response.
That's an
What I
insane
love as well is
pass.
seeing the reactions
That
there
was
from
a
the players on
dime.
Team BDS. That goal meant something to them. That's the moment they need to hype themselves back up and keep going.
Hey,
toe-to-toe
Devin,
with Team
thank you for the
Vitality.
22 months.
And it's a big
But
thing
yeah,
to be
you
able to
don't get
respond
SSL by
back
joining the
quickly and
Discord.
not have
It's
to,
once you're
you know,
subbed
work
in here, you have a
too
higher
hard
chance
and
of moving
too
up,
long
right?
For something, right? You're back on even
Can
playing
someone
ground
gift 100 subs?
with Vitality
Frosty,
now.
that's not
You want
happening,
to
bro.
extend pass and play back and forth, almost through, but Alpha 54.
Zen Alpha Rado, son.
A couple of demos though will change things. Monkey
That's
Moon
the new
goes for
chant we should
snapshot.
start doing.
Drawley did his best to take out Zen, but Zen, as ever, too speedy, too nippy, and really loving those wall dashes today, it seems. Something he's been working on in training, no doubt. Seems to be working out for him. Alpha slows things down in front of the Team BDS there. Drawley is going to own goal. It hurt. This is a scuffed day if I've ever seen one.
It's scuff day all the way around.
How did this lead to a
The
goal?
good thing about scuff days is you can always come back from them. This is a best of
Dude,
seven.
Monkey
There's a
Moon's about to
little bit
lose
more
his shit.
time
Look
in
at him.
this
Look at him in the
than
bottom
they would
left.
normally
Bro,
have.
he's got
And
his teammates
you
right
gotta
next
have
to
the game
him, and he's
to
like,
go, right? You're only down by 1. You've answered before. You shake it off. And this is what we were talking about. Mentality is going to play a huge role in BDS's game. question.
I mean, in the pre-show though, Herc, I mean, we heard, I think it was Johnny Boy doing an impression of Stumpy. Maybe it really was Stumpy, saying you have to keep an eye on Team BDS's.
He cracks me the fuck up.
Body language.
He gets so. Yeah, if that one would have happened, he probably would have ripped off his teammate's headset. I don't think that thing would be on.
Work cut out for them. Coach Cassio must be speaking to his players, just saying, "Calm down." As you mentioned.
Get out! You suck! Get the fuck out of the room! We're not playing with you! Coach, you're in!
Such a big role, and I know Vitality has
Exotic.
one of the stronger ones, and it's been such a build back for Zen. I remember, you know.
Hey, what up, Angry? How's it going, man? Extra's back. Oh my god!
He was crying.
What the fuck?
And I just remember telling him,
why didn't none of the casters just react to that? That was the coolest thing we've seen all weekend.
Said for BDS, and that's exactly what they're showing. Monkey Moon's had an insane career. It's been so long.
Oh, nice save, Zen.
I don't know how this doesn't go in.
Unbelievable. The ball just refuses. It's like Vitality have installed a magnet behind their goal. And the opposite one in the... Actually, no, the same one. Sorry, my science is very good. The same one in the ball to repel it. That's how magnets work. Anyway, the point is, it remains 2-1 Team Vitality. Save after save from them.
For Alpha.
Team BDS will have to rely on the fact that they are getting opportunities. If you're not scoring, it starts to get increasingly frustrating.
I can definitely pick up on that.
Redosin steaming forward, takes out Dryly, goes for Exotic as well, who has to dodge Redosin. Exotic has Dryly to his left.
Neck, coffee, and squishy. Damn, nice play, bro.
Was that a double flip
what a
reset
fucking
just to
play.
attempt the pass? I think it was. He took it up on the sidewall.
Reset pass? God damn. And Drawley was already there? Holy shit.
To be able to
this is a good game.
He did tie
Everybody
the
drink
game.
some water, man.
That's got to do wonders for the mental. 54 seconds left in game number 2.
Let's hope so. Let's hope that Team BDS continue at their best. We do not want to see a sweep either way. We are desperate over here in EU for some Game 7s, for some Game 6s.
Yeah, I agree. I want
BDS.
some form of, you know, Game 6 or 7 today.
He wins that race. Exotic
this weekend has been so...
would love this to be a nice, easy semi-final.
It's a slower side of entertainment, you know?
Yet again.
It's been the slower side of things.
Resolve last time around at this stage. For winning
there hasn't been any series that you know you're like, holy shit.
Misses the ball there, so
I remember the first weekend of EU we watched, there was seriously like 4 Game 7s.
Exotic, but Zen was just waiting. Zen is absolutely everywhere, but his team don't have that precious lead.
Yeah, it's just not the fastest follow-ups from BDS right now, and it's giving Vitality a little bit more room to anticipate what's about to go down. 3 seconds left. There's one last attempt if you want
gosh.
it. You could take it.
Way.
It's gonna fall in at 0 seconds. Monkey Moon to steal game 2.
How did that just lead to a goal?
Just that split second longer.
Zen jumped off the wall, hit it, got dunked, and Alpha or somebody jumped off the wall going for it as well.
As soon as Monkey Moon
I think that one's on Zen. I think that one's on Zen, bro.
He was going to attempt it and successfully do it, and the fact that it happened is insane. You can see it on his face.
Little bit of a mistouch.
It's kind of just like a,
dude, those jerseys are so fucking clean.
Close your eyes to the own goal.
Those might be my favorite jerseys. They're so simple. They got the collar.
And that's exactly what they've done. Team BDS fighting their way back in there just when it was starting.
Then buy one? Oh, hell no. What? I'm under deleted. I represent deleted, bro. Are you kidding me?
Team BDS,
fuck out of here, bro.
Team BDS just refused.
Deleted until the day I die.
I mean, from this moment, Herc, when this own goal went in, I don't know about you, but I was thinking, oh dear, here we go.
No, I definitely was in the same boat. You could feel just everyone.
Look at reacts. What is this?
No, I know. But he got...
You can't defeat me.
No, I know. But he got...
Why are we acting like Kofor literally carried? What are we doing?
0 seconds from Vitality, but this isn't one of those moments where I feel like Vitality would get crushed. It's more just, okay, it's a tied series, you move on.
Yeah, exactly. You have to tell yourself that it was your own error that led to that 0-second goal. You know, the opponents aren't better than us. We just made a mistake. But
because he literally did.
Team BDS's momentum here.
You were watch partying, no? No, I was on the field playing.
Allowed to do anything mechanically. Zen has to
Game 1, I had a 0-second goal. Game 2, I had the only assist that led to our goal.
Coming in, an early lead for Vitality would do them the world of good, but they
we won 1-0 that game. Game 3, I had our first 2 assists to get us the lead.
It's a good sign
bro?
for BDS. It's a little bit rougher on the ends of Vitality here. Trying to go for the pinch, trying to force the 50s forward, but it's not.
Yeah, all the dudes saying Cap, go watch the VOD, bro. Y'all suck ass. Your heart stuck diamond. Damn!
It clears out
y'all could never do that.
Drawley to take 2 touches and forward, and BDS get early game lead.
Y'all wish, bro.
Yeah, you're right. It was a nice little touch of class there from Drawley, but Monkey
that was a nice goal. That was a nice shot.
Team BDS working together. The tandem has returned. And now, Herc, the onus is onto Team Vitality. Can they arrest this sway?
Here comes Radosin off the backboard. 2 of his teammates were just lurking and waiting.
I like this card design, bro.
BDS,
you guys like that card design?
Forward, try and catch them off guard. 2 demos.
Oh, Exotic got a good spawn.
Exotic.
It's clean, yeah, it's pretty nice.
All over the place as far as defense is concerned. Nothing, or almost nothing, has been able to get past him.
Drawley takes a touch.
What decal is that? I don't know. I'll have to look tonight.
Goes to the ceiling, can do anything from here. Radosin's to his left. Is he going to be needed? I think maybe Radosin wasn't aware that Zen had no boost left.
Excited to see you play G2 tonight. Bro, our first round matchup is going to be tough.
Once again,
guys, day 3 upper is like legit as fuck. These are all teams that day 2 uppers and from here on out are teams that literally scrim every day. Day 3 uppers is like the sweaty teams that are all grinding their ass off.
Good play from Team BDS, good defending. Exotic almost gets in there ahead of his opponent. It'll fall to Drawley. Just a few seconds.
Have you ever made day 3 uppers before? Me, Rizzo, and Turbo did one time because, well, the team that we played against DQ'd.
Teams have had to put out onto the field. Drawley up next, though, to get a read of his own off this.
Their guys' internet went out, and the DQ timer started, and we got a dub.
It's sheer teamwork as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. You can see Zen and Alpha bumping each other as well in that far corner. Things are getting a little bit tricky for Team Vitality, and that's because BDS, they've been slowly upping the pace and aggression. Now they are fully in their own style of play.
Drawley's scoring all the goals. Drawley's really good, man. When he's confident, he is great.
And now they're
That's
doing
an
it against a team
insane
that everyone was
pass.
hyping up. Is Zen
Wow.
Another huge save from Exotic. What's
Oh my god, someone give Exotic help.
Corner either. And Zen flies at nothing. It'll fall for Alpha. But Zen used his boost.
It's not stopping, though. Even when they get cleared back into their own half, it's almost immediate transitions. Forward, it's a 50 towards the backboard. Alpha's
do you call a timeout if you lose 2 straight games here if you're Vitality? Or do you just rock and roll with the punches? See if you lose 1 more and go to match point.
Out into the corner. They're just slowing things down.
If you lose 2 in a row anytime in the best of 7 and you lose the lead, I feel like you should call a timeout. That would be my,
It's not the end to the backboard, falling.
Unless you lose by, like, you know, it's a really close game.
It's amazing how much work
right now, BDS are looking good against
how
them.
much Monkey Moon is doing without affecting the score.
Oh, what a play, bro.
He makes a mistake.
Okay, never mind.
From Monkey Moon and a nice little pass to finish it.
That's just Vitality at that point.
Hey, what up, Daniel?
That the passing plays were eventually going to start to come back.
Cap, what are we eating later?
And if you can't cut them off, then
bro, I went and got Mexican food last night. Don't ask why. But I've had it 2 times in the last 3 days. Dude, I had the worst Hershey squirts anyone should ever imagine this morning. You don't even want to know, bro. I wouldn't put my worst enemy through it.
Vitality just slowly inching their way forward.
Why would I lie about going to get Mexican food 2 out of 3 nights?
Team Vitality went 2 goals behind. It has been all about them. BDS have been camped in their own half, but now they break through. Monkey Moon has the ball on the back wall. Zen
ain't gonna lie, Mexican food from Indiana sounds crap.
Threatening to get something of a redirect, but not with Alpha there. That one will be pitching all the way in. Radosin tries to follow it home. He doesn't need to. Alpha with the pinch from the gods.
Oh
my god, bro. Just hits the ceiling and goes straight. What the fuck is that?
Tied game at a minute 26.
Oh my God,
Team
man.
BDS, you had it all.
Goodness
it was all going
gracious.
so well, and suddenly a couple of goals to chase down, and now it's equal. Monkey Moon, he gets himself on the
That
ball.
was
leaves it for Exotic.
bodacious.
What a good game
I'm
he
not
has had.
talking atrocious.
Big clearance from Radosin. Drali is in. Radosin up against Drali. Drali's going to chase down Zen. Can Zen wiggle his way out of this
Hey,
one?
what up,
No, he can't.
Elbun?
He
How's
has
it
to
going, man?
Concede possession. Exotic gets the touch. Drali comes in but couldn't get the shooting angle. Zen keeps himself behind that ball for now. BDS stepping back up again after conceding parity. Drali's in, but Monkey Moon can't quite
Mexican
get in the ball.
food outside of
Alpha
Cali
can't
and
clear
Florida
it.
is
Goes as
trash.
far as Radosin. He tries to fake out Exotic.
Bro,
Not
the
quite
worst
to be.
Mexican
50
food I've ever
seconds
had
left.
was in
And what's
Texas.
so frustrating,
I went to Texas for
as
Worlds. We
far
went to a
as
Mexican
BDS is
restaurant that had
concerned,
like
they feel just
4 out
a
of 5
second
stars.
behind. I feel like
Or
if there was like
4.5
1 or
out
2
of
seconds,
some.
a little bit closer,
Literally all of us
anticipating
fucking hated
where
it.
this
Harry,
ball
you
is
remember
gonna
how
go.
bad
You
that
could
shit
actually
was?
force some of
That
these
was the
shots
worst
into
Mexican
goals,
I've
but
ever
same can be
fucking
said for
had.
Vitality. Pass over to Zen. Monkey Moon read off of the backboard here.
That place was like a 4.5 out of 5
He
star. All
does.
literally like 6 of us
Takes
hated that
one
shit.
Low, tries to take a shot. It's wide. But
Nice
the
shot,
ball-
bro.
Monkey Moon find the angle. BDS once again take the lead.
Yeah, some more great work from Drali going after Zen, but this finish from Monkey Moon wasn't as simple as he made it look. He had to hit it with power, or Zen being Zen would have been able to recover. Great shot from Monkey Moon, 27 seconds left.
Off the kickoff.
We got a series over here, fellas.
Vitality in that BDS side. Low boost means Alpha's up next on this one. Great read there from Monkey Moon. Send it away, but the one person you don't want to have it has it, so you're going to take it back. Big clear upfield. Can BDS keep this in their favor? 10 seconds left.
Yeah, it was like some Tex-Mex place. I mean, I personally, none of us thought it was
take
good.
one more shot to try and finalize the win. It's not enough, but if you hit the ground,
Wow, okay. I think we might see a timeout come out.
BDS claim game number 3.
And what a
I think we might see a timeout.
Once more, when Vitality
There's Drawley.
you start to
Rado
think,
looks
is
like
this gonna go
shit.
badly for Team BDS, but not today.
I feel like
Not
this
with
Vitality
them.
team
Not
always
with
comes
Monkey Moon
down
stepping
to is how
right
good
up. The man
Alpha
is
and
being in the
Rado
shots
play.
you should
It
miss
doesn't even
training
matter about
pass. No
Zen.
more open goal misses for
Zane's
him.
gonna give you what he's
Slamming
gonna
it
give you
home
every time.
and causing Team Vitality hurt.
When do you
to
eat
take a
lunch?
tactical
After
timeout.
the stream
Which
today.
honestly is pretty rare. I feel like Vitality.
Hey,
usually
Acclaim,
doesn't
thank you for the
unless they
16-month sub, bro. I
genuinely
appreciate
feel
it.
Pressured and stressed twice now. The game.
Oh my
has
God,
slipped from
Harry.
their
Harry, I think we
fingers.
just had bad
When
experiences in
90% of the
Texas.
time,
Because
you
I've
can
had
say
Whataburger
it
in
was
like,
in
I think it was
Vitality's
Florida.
control. It was those last
And it
moments
was,
where BDS.
I mean,
came
bro,
out on
that
top
was
and they
the
were able to
worst
just take things
location
back
I've
in a
ever
way
been
that
to for
Vitality
fast
wasn't
food.
expecting.
Chat, we went to this
I mean, there's gonna be a
Whataburger
lot
in
of teams watching
Texas.
this one right
I'm
now,
not even
hoping
kidding
that
you.
Team
We went
Vitality's
inside an
tactical
8. There was
timeout
no,
is as
oh,
effective
timeout.
as we know they
Hey,
can be.
say
Teams
Cap, you're
below
smart, bro.
Team
You are a
BDS
genius.
in the
How did you
overall
know?
ranking seems like jobless.
Hey, Mamba, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Acclaim, thank you for the 16. I appreciate it,
It's not
guys.
going to be a Team BDS win, and Vitality can
Rado
do
drinking
the
some
job,
wine.
because as soon as
Getting a little
BDS
bit of a buzz.
win
Love
this
that.
one, they lock in that top 4 even
Love that.
more. So Team Vitality, lots of teams behind them. Are they going to have it in them?
The answer to that question is coming
But,
up next. I mean, you can see
hey, Zen, can we get the
shaking his
camera
chair.
on you? Any
This
chance?
is lock-in moment.
We get to
for
see a
this
chair
squad.
for 90% of the
Comebacks,
image. We got 2 chairs.
They're not that difficult for them. I mean, yes, you got to get
I've never had
respect
In-N-Out.
to BDS, but
Hey,
when you look
Chip,
at it
thank
on
you for the
paper,
3-month
as far as
sub.
this qualifier
Every
is
person
concerned,
from the
right?
Midwest, I'm not
BDS
even
has
kidding
been
you,
the
that I
shaky
know
team.
has
They've
tried
got all
In-N-Out,
the
has
pressure
said
on
it's
their
just the
back.
most
They're
overrated
trying
thing.
to play the race of
But
catch-up.
people
Right
from
now,
Cal, like
Vitality,
wherever In-N-Out's
they
from,
have
they
the
say it's
high
the best
ground
thing ever.
in this situation, which
I don't
they know
understand.
could play to their mentality's favor. And that's what I'm hoping to see out of them.
Oh, Culver's is fire.
I mean, Team Vitality, they have a lot to step up towards. They
From
are
Nebraska,
not
boy,
quite
it's
at the
insane.
heights
But
we saw
everyone
them
from
at yesterday.
California, like,
All
says
the
it's the
credit for
best
that
thing
goes
ever.
to Team BDS, the way they are charging Vitality down.
I'm from
and the way
Cali,
they
and I
stuck
think
to
it's
their
mid
game
as
plan
well.
as well. Even when things have started to go wrong.
I will say, their
branding's
branding's badass.
Own goal from
Like, just
Drali
the way
in a
they
game
wrap
that
the
ended up
burgers and
winning
stuff,
on
the
Forbidden
logo,
Temple, which I'd
I've
you
been
know,
out,
I'd
the
have written that
red.
one off there and
Pretty
then.
cool.
You know, watching this and knowing what we know about Team BDS, they're just not allowing that to happen today. They're not succumbing to Team Vitality.
Oh no, I think the Whataburger we went
really
to,
impressive.
Pink, was
That
just
really
bad,
is something that
like a
Team
bad
BDS must have been
location.
working
Because
on.
I've
So
been to one,
Vitality
I think it was
Hub now
Florida,
have
and it
to
wasn't
step
bad.
back up and get
It
themselves
tasted
back
like
in this
another
series.
McDonald's.
We're going to see how effective that timeout proves to be here in game number 4. Vitality
No
trailing by 1 in
way.
the series, and now
Oh my
one
gosh, Vitality call a
Yeah,
timeout
straight away
right off the rip.
The worst thing that
A pin shot. Why did Rado turn and do that? Yeah, I mean that's just. I mean you gotta think a little bit more than that. That's some shit I would do. You got no boost, and the only threat is literally doing that 50.
On the highlight reel in some shape or form.
Dude, I kind of want to copy this card tonight.
You can't blame him. Well, here he goes again. The chaos factor for Team Vitality Radosin, you can already see, going for bumps and demos in front, might work out better this time, but suddenly Team Vitality have overcommitted.
Oh, he missed!
Charlie's coming forward, does he get it too far? No. Yes! Monkey Moon's coming in!
Okay, they got it still, it's all good.
It's 2!
My heart dropped for Drawley. I'm like, please catch up to this ball. My goodness, but the center to Monkey
Chat,
Moon,
are we gonna get
that's
another
what you
4-1?
need if you're BDS. No.
Are we gonna get another series where we don't even get game 6? Come on, man. Give us one series where we're hyped
it
for.
works out in their favor. 2-0. No answers from Vitality. They just feel a little bit slower.
You think Drawley has world-class potential? Oh, Drawley's good, bro. When that guy's on...
Well, Drawley is just doing all sorts of stuff right now. One end to the other, hitting the ball back to his own half, and it might be leading to a goal. Monkey Moon.
Yeah, I don't know why Drawley just smacked off the back wall like that. That could have been scary.
Kicks it away.
Keeping it going, though. Here comes Alpha around the corner. Low boost from Monkey Moon. And still, he manages to keep everybody from Vitality at bay. Zen forcing his way through, but it's still not enough.
Chip, thank you again for coming and dropping the big tier 3 sub, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hope we're having a fantastic Sunday.
BDS's defense that's proving to be a much bigger challenge than Vitality anticipated.
Yeah, Alpha, though, is the player that's looking most likely right now for Team Vitality. Every time he gets the ball, he is scanning the pitch, trying to figure out how much boost his opponents have, seeing how grounded they are, and using every single
I had Vitality winning this event. They were my
favorite
favorite going into it, especially with Karman Corp not getting in.
On him. Mechanically, he's looking hottest.
Monkey Moon.
I'm scared for Vitality, though, because they already used their timeout, and now they're down 2-0 in this game. They're going to go down 3-1 if they don't somehow come back, and that shit might be over.
Pop-up from Drawley, but Zen,
God, bro, he is just so precise on his doubles.
Dude takes a mile.
He just knows exactly where he has to hit it to place it in the perfect shot.
Monkey Moon there meant Monkey Moon had to send that ball so high.
Holy shit! Cherry coming in with the 10 bomb to the Cap crew. Yo, I really appreciate that, Cherry. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you guys are having a good day.
BDS fan, you are still leading by 1.
Thank you for supporting the Cap crew today, man.
It's a little scary when 2
guys, you know, all time right now on the sub, like the current active subs for all of Twitch, we're like number 78 or some shit.
Trying to go early.
Like 70
Alpha's
subs.
just playing the patient game.
You know how insane that is?
Yeah, they're playing the patient game right now, Team Vitality, but as well as that, they're stealing the midfield boost.
I didn't think that was possible, broccoli.
Constantly charging forward, stealing everything in his path. But Fee and Alpha were trying to hope that a middle boost would spawn there, but it didn't happen. So for once, Team BDS can break through. This is the story we saw a couple of games ago. BDS going a couple of goals to the good.
Sparky, there's no way you're bitching about that when you didn't show up for 3 years
trying to
in
play
here.
the counter-attacking game. So far, it's working relatively well.
I don't even know how you still have your mod. I unmodded literally a shitload of people.
Second, especially with Alpha to the ceiling, can't quite get the finish.
But welcome back in, welcome back in.
Again.
It's just these barely missed misses, and it's got to be so frustrating for him. He needs something for the mental at this point because you know he's capable of making these
You're
shots.
always here. You're only here during the watch parties. Here and there.
An open net, and he'll treat it like one. Takes the shot off the ground. 3-1 BDS.
Yeah, finally they broke their way through.
I pay the mods a full-time salary.
Cleanly against Zen. Radosin couldn't get
they make over 50 grand a year.
Counter-attack style this time has paid dividends.
And they only have to show up 30 minutes a day.
Into kickoff we go.
Hey, Cherry, thank you again for the 13 months, bro. I appreciate it.
This one extremely confident.
Oof. Drop Rado? Guys, you can't drop anyone. Yeah, they have a 401k as well.
But I wouldn't have hoped for anything less from BDS. I mean, they knew what they came into this one with. They've
dental care and everything.
But there's so much riding on their backs that I think right now, hope is what's driving BDS towards a win.
Man, I don't know. This is not looking hot for Vitality.
Again. To the ceiling. Radosin, can he get here out of Drawley? Drawley just used all of his boost.
Those BDS shirts are tough. They're nice, man.
Team BDS will leave a clean shot for Alpha, but he snatches at it. The ball wouldn't quite land in time for him to get it on target. That was a real opportunity, I believe. Exotic will send it forwards. Vitality have to go again. Radosin is out searching for boost, but there is nothing for him. And so
Thank you,
Monkey
Cherry. I
just
really
wait
appreciate
the
it, man.
catch, slow the
Oh,
game
Pete,
down
you can go to my
even
IG if you
more,
want.
stay behind the ball, stay
Hey, what up,
solid,
Mystic? How's it
and
going, bro?
Team BDS are beginning to see the finish
Appreciate
line.
all the follows today, fellas.
They're headed towards
Thank
it.
you guys for all the
Just over
subs,
a
man.
minute
Thank you,
left to
Cherry.
go. Double demo means a
Guys,
free
this series
shot
might be
for
over. You
Drawley.
call a timeout.
And they're just gonna continue.
You
to
call a timeout and you're down
extend
4-1
this
like
lead,
this.
forcing Vitality into a bad
Uh-oh.
mental. And it's working.
Uh-oh.
And Team Vitality is starting to look a little bit out of ideas after this one. Bear in mind, they have just had their tactical timeout, and this is the game.
This is going to be a big payout for all the BDS supporters.
60 seconds, was it? Now BDS are running right. Here comes
Ooh,
Monkey
do
against the
it.
flip reset. Wants to send that one sideways towards his teammate. So Dryly can come in. One more for BDS would be lovely because they really just want to squeeze the life out of Vitality.
45 seconds, and you need.
Why do
3
Vitality have 2
goals
coaches?
to stop
There's a
BDS
couple
from heading
teams
to
that have
match
2 coaches.
point. And
I've
it's like
always
you said,
thought
it feels
it's
like
not
Vitality's
needed.
almost running out of ideas against this team.
Personally, but chat, what teams have 2 coaches? I think Vitality do. I know LG does.
Vitality have to get something going
I think there's a couple others. M80.
He's following up. Charlie's desperate to get this ball as well.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't think
one.
2 coaches
Still
is
pinning
necessary at
Vitality
all.
back as much as they can.
But
Radosin's gonna
I mean, I
try and
guess
get
some
something
people think
going
it
with the
is.
flip reset, but it's just not going to be enough, Herc. And Team Vitality are going to need
Resolve.
3 games.
Yeah,
in a
typically,
row, or BDS
Mental probably
will
is
be
one of
EU's
them.
First grand finalists.
Well,
I mean,
know.
listen, if you're a BDS
I forget what
fan,
Raw
it is a
Greg said.
great
I think
day to
Raw
see your
Greg said
team
with their
play
team.
Like this. However, I gotta give respect.
I think
to
Raw Greg
Vitality.
said their
I'm
team,
not gonna
like,
count them out just yet, but
Kevpert does
we
the
talked to BDS yesterday. They said not to count them
like
out.
the
I
super
don't think
in-depth
we
stuff,
will.
like
They
the
own the
more
game.
analyst
There's
stuff.
no
Yeah,
more timeouts to
and
take, by
then
the way.
Raw
Vitality
Greg is like the
can't
more
take
hype guy.
another
I don't
moment
know.
to themselves outside this
Maybe the
small
more base
break.
like sets up scrims. I don't know.
It's like you said. What do you do?
What do you do if your
I'm
team
not sure,
Vitality?
I don't
that's
know
the big
what roles they
question.
do, I
I feel
forget.
like Team BDS are playing slightly slower, slightly more considered than perhaps Team Vitality expected. Remember, this is only the second time these two
Imagine
teams
being
have
a coach
faced
and
this
your
season,
team
so
hires a second
relative
coach.
unknowns to one another.
Morale's down.
And perhaps Team BDS
Well,
just
I think
surprising Team
I think
Vitality
someone like
with the way
Greg
they're
and
playing.
them
It's not been
wanted
perfect
the second
from Team
coach.
BDS
Like
by
I
any
think
means. They
Greg
have had to
gave
dig deep. They have had to
from what I
pull out a little bit
understand
of
like
luck, you know,
Kepler
a
a bit of his
misplay there
money,
from Radosin at the start.
salary,
But when
so that they
they've
could
had
bring
their
him on
leads,
board.
They have held so firm, incredibly solid, and Team Vitality is back to the
So I think
drawing
some like want the
Yeah,
coach.
I feel like there's not really too much, you know.
Who's
in
Raw
the
Greg?
tank
He's
for
LG's
Vitality.
coach.
I'm hoping there is that you can pull out some sort of a bag of tricks, but as time's going on,
Kepler and Greg were on
BDS,
Optic, yeah.
They look so incredible at finding
God,
those
Optic
leads
was
and then
such a
holding
cool
on
org
it.
to
We
have in
talked
Rocket
a little
League.
bit about it before, right? Almost like their cup of tea is you find the lead.
King
and
Dre,
then
thank you for the
force
6-month sub. I
Vitality or
appreciate
whoever
it.
their
Nimri,
opponent
thank you
is
for the gifted
into
sub.
an
I appreciate it.
uncomfortable pace of play
Cherry,
for
thank you again
themselves,
for
something
coming in,
that
dropping
feels
the
good
resub for
them,
13 months in the
but
Big 10
weird
bump.
for the others.
When
And
do you
that's
play
kind of
tonight?
been the
I'm
game
gonna
plan
probably
for
boot
this
up
one.
by
They
like
find the lead, and then
5:15ish,
they force
5:30.
Vitality into an
And we're gonna
uncomfortable game, just play solid
warm up before our
defense
matches.
throughout the rest of it.
All right,
you know?
chat. Does anyone
It's been working
believe
out
in
for
a
them. You just gotta do it
3
one more
games in a
time.
row for Vitality?
Well, Team BDS,
I just want them to win the next 2 and force a
really
game 7.
making a statement over here in Europe. They've been trying to keep pace with Oxygen in the top 4, trying to cement themselves there and really stop.
Why
the
did Optic leave
up-and-comers trying
RL?
to make it into this top 4. Teams
Well,
like,
I
say it
mean-
quietly, Carmine Corp will be rooting for Team Vitality here.
I don't
It's
think
not
that
looking
team
like
would have
you've
stayed
fallen
unless
off
they had a
couple of
team
touches.
that was
Radosin
literally
gets a
like
big
a
save.
G2 type
Alpha sends
level.
it forward. Does he have a teammate? He does it. Zen goes for the double. Exotic
know.
too fast in defense, and Monkey Moon sends it sideways.
They're not going to give any
I think that
space
team was like
to this
extremely
Vitality
high
squad.
paid.
They know Zen's probably
And
gonna sit
with
up
the
and
format
lock
and
in
stuff,
in
it's
this
just-
one more than
That's a
most.
goal?
Wow.
Flies over the head of Radosin. Nobody else back to bail him out. And BDS
What
take
the
that
fuck?
early
Why
game
is
lead once
Rado
again.
pushing up?
Look at that. Radosin was not expecting his teammate to be bypassed.
I mean,
entirely
Alpha,
with
you
all
want
that
Alpha to hit the
rank,
ball
thinking
there
there'd be
and get a
some sort of
50, but
touch,
still, as
surely.
third
When it
man,
doesn't
that's
happen,
an
you look a little bit
insane,
silly in
that's
the
insane
center.
trust.
And once more, Herc, Vitality chasing.
That's a rough one,
I don't know
man.
what to say.
That might do it.
It's not even that they're playing a bad game. It's just BDS know how to counter Vitality so well. You already see Monkey
Good
Moon
pre-jump
up,
by
right?
Monkey Moon, shuts it down.
Anytime there has been an attempt at a shot
Hey, good
taken,
for BDS though, man.
BDS are the ones to
They're doing doing well.
So much faster, but in tandem with it is being able to transition out just as fast.
Alpha does win that one. We need more of that from Vitality, winning the ball against your opponents. Zen's got no boost at all.
I could
So
see
just fly
Zen
out
and
expecting the
Vatira
other one
next
to have
season.
something. In the end, it
Oh,
falls to
I
Monkey, who
wouldn't
similarly
be
is
surprised
boostless.
if
Exotic in now into the
somehow
corner.
those guys try
Just
getting on
able
the
to
same team soon.
have some
Definitely.
boost
They're
and
like good
things
friends
going
too, from
again.
what I
Exotic
understand.
onto the back wall. You do have to expect if BDS get one more, this one could be over.
3:20 on the clock.
The
You
issue
think that's
is,
a lot of time, but for Vitality,
orgs just aren't gonna let their
might
top
not feel
dogs
like
go.
enough. This one
So
off the
there's
backboard,
definitely a
follow-up from
chance,
Exotic,
you know,
Zen
that
off
there's
into the
probably
mid.
more likely we're never gonna see
Two
that ever.
players. It's a team bump, but still, it's not going to shake up the likes of BDS.
Guys, like an
Monkey
org like
Moon, again,
Vitality,
there's that
they're never gonna
anticipated
let
shot I
Zen
talked
go
about.
unless
They're
they
not letting
pay for his
Vitality
buyout.
have
That is
moments
probably like,
to try and take
good God, bro, probably
anything
fucking
towards
easily
that
like
net.
500 grand.
I've been so impressed as well with Exotic's first man. He is always in there at the correct time, not overcommitting, not overextending.
His buyout's
just
probably
nipping in,
unbelievable
even in awkward
for his
situations and timing it well. But Zed has managed to fake one player there. Monkey Moon up against him now, but it's Exotic.
Because he's
yet
like the
again,
face
who
of
trapped
the
ball,
esport and
gets
Rocket League,
himself
you
in
know?
the way, and
Like, he's like the
forces
big
Vitality
dog
back
everyone
once
knows
more.
about.
It's just solid reads from the entire team. Like
He
you
might
said,
not have a
Exotic
long
in particular
contract.
is
No,
really
they just
went on
recently
one in this
signed,
one, and
I
games
think it was
passed.
2-year
And Monkey
extensions
Moon starting
this
to wake up,
offseason.
pass over to Drawley, gonna take his time, trying to get past her.
That Rado only got signed to a 1 year.
Nobody back on this one except Monkey Moon. Races back just in time.
No, he's not. I literally saw it. Yes, it
but
is.
you demo them off the field means they're gone, and the fear is
Zen's
just
there
left.
till
Drawley
2026,
under
and
one, but
Vatira,
Zen
yeah.
finally able to keep this out.
Yeah, Monkey Moon left that boost for his teammate as well, so Team BDS can continue this attack with Dryly going up. Exotic has a chance this time to the ceiling.
Are we ignoring the missing open net?
Instead,
I honestly
this
didn't
falls
even
onto
see
Exotic's
it.
car. Monkey Moon coming in, wants to
Good
kill
save.
it, not quite. Zen, one more save. A big demo comes in from Monkey Moon. Zen
All right,
clears
minute
long.
45.
need more than
Vitality need
clearances.
one, or
They
they're
have
gonna
to
get
themselves on the
4-1.
score sheet, and
I
time
really
is just
thought this would be a
beginning
good
to tick
series.
away.
Monkey Moon trying to turn this one into
Hell,
two.
bro,
Great
I had
save there
Vitality
from
winning this
Zen.
4-2.
Pressure's not going to stop here. This one floating down. Zen able to collect that 100 boost. Now this could be dangerous if he can find some space, but Exotic's not giving him any. Alpha's
Update
up
on
next, off
Turbo
the
Cheeks.
sidewall.
I'm not
Tries to
playing
carry
with
this one
Rizzo and
around.
Turbo. They didn't
Again,
want to play
it's
the
just
last wall.
solid reads
So
from
I played it
everyone
with
on
Squishy.
BDS.
Ooh, come
Alpha up
on.
next. Wide shot.
That
sent
should be
off a
better.
minute 14,
That was a good chance.
And BDS continue to hold on to their one
I'm
goal
playing
lead.
with
And Exotic
Squishy and
continues to be
Coper,
sidekick as
and
well.
we
Once more,
made it
Monkey
through
Moon
the
was in
day 2
trouble on the
uppers.
goal line. It was looking like one of
So
the
we are
Vitality
into day
players was
3 uppers
warming up
today.
a big shot.
We
And
beat
then there was
Team
Exotic
Deleted yesterday.
getting something on the ball, clearing it away, but that
And
time
I
it's
did
been
lose
dumped
my
by
job.
Alpha. Monkey Moon just pushes it into the center. It's desperate times right now for Team BDS. Team Vitality have remained patient. Now they're stepping up the pace. This is where mistakes can happen, especially with the pace of Monkey Moon. Exotic is surely going to
Good
finish it.
God,
He
bro.
does. Team BDS may just have taken
Dude,
the series.
I know people want to say,
with a game
okay, I'm going to say
plan,
something,
and
and I don't want people to
executing
take
it.
this the wrong
They're
way.
catching Vitality off guard. They're
But
forcing them out of their
EU's,
half
the
and
EU
baiting
depth,
them
when
into
people
a
say that,
position
that comes,
where
in my
there's
opinion,
no
from the 10
defense
through 20
in
teams.
sight. 45
After
seconds
the
between
top
BDS
like
and a
4 teams,
grand
yesterday
final
Vitality
and
was
crushing not
freestyling
only
on
the
Resolve,
dreams
who made a
of
top 4.
Vitality, but
Good God. Who made top 4 the previous event. Literally, they won every game like 5-0. They're freestyling, free-jumping, everything. This series, they play one of the other big dogs, and now they're getting fucking whacked.
Out the tournament.
You talked about this yesterday, I get it. Bro, you're not the only one I'm streaming for.
Threatening. This is the BDS that they wanted to show everybody.
Uh-oh, look, here they go. They threw up their prediction thing.
Not the one that
And now
got
it
taken a
froze the
little bit
stream.
later. You can try and find
Get this
it.
off my
You know
fucking
what?
screen, bro.
Actually,
it's alive.
I'm closing my mouth.
They just paid out the prediction.
Goals in 16 seconds in Europe before. You never know.
3 goals,
I
30
think Vitality
seconds.
now, they look to South America, where there were 2 goals needed
Vitality
in 16
looking
seconds.
like the
Some
lead-in.
crazy kickoff plays made it happen. Alpha with the slow kickoff might backfire.
I
Exotic
don't really
gets
know how to
the touch.
respond to that, bro.
Charlie to the side, but misses it. This is a chance, but no one was there for Team Vitality. They hadn't read it. 20 seconds now. Alpha to the side wall. Exotic gets the save. It's now or never for them.
Damn, man.
Keep it going. 14
This
left
is
on the
officially
clock.
the,
Zen sealing
so far,
down
the
that
worst
clear
weekend I've ever
wasted
watched of RLCS, as
precious
far as, like, good
seconds for
series.
Vitality to try and come
Friday,
back.
no
And
close
as the
ones.
clock
Yesterday, all
winds
4-1s,
down,
4-0s.
BDS
Today,
can
4-1.
rest easy and know
Damn,
they are
man.
headed to the grand final.
All right, congratulations to the fellas, man.
Celebrations begin.
Congratulations.
HQ, can swear in Europe.
No, EU's usually really fun to watch. Usually I have a lot of fun watching EU. I mean, I'm not having a good time. It's just I want closer series, right?
Team BDS are cementing
You know what I mean?
shut the spaces in the top 4 and making it so that Monkey
All right,
Moon
chat,
and
let's
his
pay
beloved
out.
org Team BDS are going to be potentially at yet another major.
That is
mods, you guys don't gotta pay those out. I
insane
can do that.
Scenario, right? BDS coming into this
Appreciate
one,
though.
which it feels weird to say is almost an underdog a little bit. They definitely
Thank
weren't
you, though. I
the
appreciate it, guys.
favorites coming in. But
You
they
guys don't
proved
have to,
everybody wrong.
the only
They
thing you
showed
really have
they
to do
were
is
still in
like,
the fight. It
you know,
is
obviously if you see somebody being like
genuinely
racist or
just
something or spamming
an
like 5
uphill
times.
battle with nothing but
Appreciate you
success
guys.
following them.
Man of the match for me, Exotic, as well, particularly as the series wore on. The amount of times it seemed that Vitality were about to strike, and suddenly there would be Exotic, just last second, getting himself in the way, getting some sort of clearance on
Damn, man.
the ball, or even a bump, something small, but it disrupted the Vitality offense over and over again. So a sublime performance from him, and a return to the best for Team BDS. I love this
Vitality
team, because they just
suck.
go up
I
and they go
mean,
down, they go
they
up
don't
again.
suck. That was
You
just a
can
bad.
never write them
I
off.
think they've had a
No,
bad
you
showing, and BDS
really
played
and
good.
truly can't. I think most people expected Vitality to be able to come back, but the fact that BDS, they were able to stick to it, they were able to catch Vitality off guard. That's the crazy part. Catching Vitality off guard and shocking everybody in Europe. Huge congratulations to BDS, guys. We got
Hey,
one
yo,
more
Rama, thank you
semifinal
so much
to
for
find
coming
out
and dropping
who
the
will be
2-month
facing off
sub.
against BDS after this.
All right, guys, we're gonna throw a prediction up for the next series. Will this series be any better? Surely, right? Fucking surely. All right, guys, we got Gentlemates, major champions. Top of your chat if you want to get involved, fellas. Why do they not have a countdown? They just have a time. All right, fellas, that is gonna do it for that series, man. That is gonna do it for that series. Let's get it rolling. All right, guys, I will show you how these teams got here. Let's refresh real quick. What the fuck is this prediction? Hey, I'm giving your points back, bro. I fucked up. Why is it Will Kep win? I am, oh, fuck, bro. Alright, you guys have been paid back. My bad. What the fuck? Oh, it's because it doesn't save when, a different person pays out. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, it never does that. Alright, guys, Oxygen. Alright, there you guys go, man. Top of your chat if you want to get involved. My bad about that, man. Alright, fellas. We got our next series coming up. Oxygen versus Gentlemates. Oxygen were the 1 seed after Swiss. And on the other hand, Gentlemates were the 4. Oxygen 4-0'd Top Cougars. They looked very good. And they played Gentlemates. They play Gentlemates now. Gentlemates beat Jobless 4-2 yesterday. That was X-Moist. If you guys want to see who's on these teams, Gentlemates just won the recent major. Juicy Itachi Seiko. Oxygen picked up Joyo. So yeah, man. They've been rolling. They've been a very good team. Let's go to Twitter. Let's see if anyone tweeted anything. Monkey Moon tweets out 4-1 Team Vitality GG's. Hell yeah, man. What happened to TTS? We don't have it on during the watch parties. Sounds are always off for the watch parties, guys. What does this even mean? Cash tweeted this. I don't even know what this means. He's just watching? Not sure. Okay, Twitter is not working. Sweet. Hey, if you guys are new, Please be sure to follow, man. It really does help the streams grow a lot. If you guys don't mind, man, all the follows help us. We're getting close to 250K. I saw your message the first time, Alpha Kept 2. I've seen it the first 5 times, actually. Why is this so... What the fuck even is this, bro?
Wake up to reality.
What the fuck did I just watch? Wow. I am touched by that. Yeah, that is the video, fellas. I am, again, touched by that emotionally. I might be getting fired. Okay. Yeah, that was not a masterpiece. That was a hot bag of shit. No offense, right? Hey, what up, Spider? How's it going, man? Yeah. What's his name? Is that Franklin and Chop? I forget the dog's name. I think it's Chop. Hey, yo, Don't Shave. Thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is literally just creepy. This isn't even fun. This is literally just creepy. Zen neck. Zen tweeted out GG's 1-4 to Team BDS. We didn't show our best. We'll be back for the next regional. Good luck, boys. Hey, man. Shout out to Zen. What is this? Why are you posting this? Who the fuck is this? Why do you keep posting this? What the fuck? That actually might be me at the gym. That dead ass actually might be me at the gym. It's like, are you making these edits with your phone? What even are these, bro? What is this image? What the fuck is that image, bro?
It's your chance to blow.
Fellas, we are waiting for the series. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Deleted, tweeted? What'd they tweet? Alpha Cap is not getting fired. He got a raise and gave it to Chicago to pay off his debt. Yeah! There we go! There we go! Let me add Chicago. Hey, man, come on, man, come on. Bro, what the fuck are we waiting for? Vati tweeted? No, he didn't. How does him tweeting a photo of him on a train get 2,000 likes? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but how is that getting 2,000 likes? Because it's Vati? Dude, Carmen Corp's following is next level. This is so creepy. This is actually so creepy. That might be the creepiest thing I've ever fucking seen. Why does my face actually look so real on that? Oh my god, bro. That is insane. Holy shit. What the fuck is this, bro?
Game of skill, but sometimes the real game's about the thrill. Alpha Kip, Squishy, and Kofer on the beat. But what happens when loyalty takes the back seat? Alpha Kip in the house, got a neck like a giraffe. Used to ride with deleted, now I'm on a different path. Rocket League dreams, man, I used to play fair, but the vape smoke fit. Got deleted, gasping for air. Kept me on the grind, open qualifiers in sight. But me and Squishy scheming in the middle of the night. Kofer in the mix, got the strategy tight. We ain't looking for the win, just to sabotage the fight. From allies to enemies, it's a twisted fate. Betrayal in Rocket League, but it ain't no hate. Deleted on the sidelines, it's too late. Alpha Cap's the mastermind, sealing their fucking fate. Rolling with the legends, Squishy's got the moves. Kofer calculating, Alpha Cap approves. Deleted thought they had it, but
why did my TikTok just get age restrict banned? What are we talking about, bro? What the fuck did I do, bro? I don't do anything wrong and I'm getting banned and shit, bro. Yo, who's the rat over there? Who's the fucking rat? Who's the fucking rat, bro?
they didn't see the clues. Alpha Cap's the traitor, now they feeling the blues. Vape in my hand, clouding up the scene with the real smokes, the betrayal. Know what I mean? Long neck, high stakes, yeah, I'm living the dream.
That's not a real video, by the way.
But I flipped the script, now I'm part of a new team.
Alright, I'm done with this video. I don't even know what that last image was. Bro, are they just waiting? Are they just waiting till the top of the hour? They're so ahead of schedule because these matches are going so quick that they're like, fuck, we gotta drag it out. Hey, what up? Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Brant, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the subs and all the follows, hey fellas. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do Ragdoll? We could do a Ragdoll. We could do a Ragdoll. We could do a Ragdoll. What are you talking about? I have to turn off ad blocker. Why? Why the fuck would I want to watch all your ads? Come on, it's the season of the sticks. What? Oh my god, bro. Yeah. That's not champ. The way he jumped for that, that's not champ. This is probably as well a GC. Yeah, this is definitely a GC. God damn. Holy shit, that might even be SSL. I'm not gonna give the kid the gas though. Yeah. That is not a champ. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Persian, ooh, Hannah. What? Okay. Alright, I am convinced that there is no other Rocket League series going on, or they're having production issues. I am convinced there are issues on their end. Hey, OG, thank you for the gifted sub and the 7-month sub, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you for almost getting us to 130 subs today, guys. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys are new, every follow does help a lot, man. Thank you, guys. OG, I hope you've been fantastic, bro. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Competitive eating. The only competitive eating I've ever watched is that Joey Chestnut guy. Hey, yo, Tickle, thank you so much for the prime sub. Trifecta, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. All right, they're back in 1 minute, guys. Thank God. They've been keeping us waiting. Anybody remember this FIFA song? Holy fuck! Chip with the 20 bomb! Damn! Holy shit, Chip. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Quirky, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chip. Packet with the 10 bomb as well. Thank you, Packet. Holy fuck. Thank you, Packet. Thank you, Chip. Put the predictions up. They've been up, bro.
We had a BDS Vitality match just before this.
You guys have until the series starts. Thank you, Chip. Thank you, Packet. I really appreciate that, guys.
Carry on through after a shaky start to the weekend. I'm Leaf, and alongside me.
Sorry, the alerts are covering them.
You guys at least.
Let me see if I can move it. Nope, same shit.
No, it definitely was a good time. It was a little unexpected, but I mean in the best way possible. I think the upsets make this so much more fun than what it usually is.
Oh, Z3. I have so many of these, bro. I bought like a shitload of them.
Moments where it was starting to look like they were going to be struggling.
It's not the same one. Maybe once a month. Packet, thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Chip, as well. Thank you, bro.
A quick blast away from them. They were slowly dragged away from comfort.
Appreciate it,
by
fellas.
Team BDS, and when finally the
Thank
momentum
God
was
Johnny
for
Boy's
BDS,
gone. Can't stand him.
beautiful play.
He's not gone, bro. He's probably casting the next
no,
series.
I think this is what you always want to see. I mentioned it briefly in just a little bit that BDS is one of those teams that, despite a rough start, is full of a roster that will know how to shake off any bad mental and try to get it back in. They know how to lock in and make sure they stay as one of those.
Damn, we not even on not even on day 3 uppers, and you at 163 out of 200. Come on, man.
A team that everyone was saying looks like they might be back on their world championship state.
Well, they did. That's exactly how they looked. They 4-0'd Resolve yesterday. They looked insane in the Swiss. Everybody was like, oh, Zen's back to his peak form. They looked so good, and yet
Turn up the stream audio. I got you. My bad.
like they had reverted back to what they seemed like after Worlds, which was so weird. They are probably one of the very few teams that know how to slow Vitality down, and that's what they did.
Now, with that win, the points become, well, there's a team you didn't see in that bracket. It's KC. If you still somehow have not heard the story, KC didn't make it here. KC,
Kep, were you a pre-cum baby?
Is in trouble looking towards the major.
Do you even know what you're saying,
Look
bro?
at them down there. 9 points, Cole. That's not very close to a 3rd or 4th spot, is it?
It's going to have to be a huge
I should dead ass block you for saying
Might
that.
have to win the event.
Hey, King, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Adam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good luck tonight. Thank you, man.
RNG gods might be on their side, but it's a long way away.
Basically, BDS.
Thank you.
Sorry, KC needs Oxygen.
Chip, thank you again for all the love today, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the big sub and all the love, man. Thank you.
The chances are not very
Thank you as
high,
well,
so KC
Packet.
fans,
Blake,
sorry
thank
to
you
say
for the
it,
4-month
not
sub. I
looking
appreciate it.
good.
Good luck
But we have
tonight.
to
Thank
get
you,
to our
guys.
Next match. They've been waiting for us. Well, we got things sorted out.
Finally,
it's
bro.
Gentlemates versus Oxygen.
Chat,
Both
we
of
got
these
this
teams
series
coming
and
in
then the
looking
grand
hot.
final, and we're
Gentlemates,
done for the day.
Cole, coming off of the major win, question
Keep
marks.
the beard.
Could they follow
Yeah, it's been
through
about,
online
it's
this time? It
officially
looks like
been
they
1
started
week
to do
since
that.
I
Making it
shaved.
grand finals last time. They're looking to do it again. Yet to win one.
Yeah, I think
but
a week.
Oxygen with
I don't know.
Joyo.
A week or something like
Let's
that.
talk about them.
Yeah, I mean, Joyo has been sublime for Oxygen. Since joining them, it's like he's reascended his own peak.
I'm
which
excited
is
to watch
impressive.
this
He
team
starts
play.
with
This
his
Oxygen
players,
team is probably my favorite team to watch in the
slowed
EU right
down
now.
Somewhat, and mechanically, he's pushing the envelope even further alongside his new teammates. They just seem to enjoy playing together so much, Herc. and
Can we
it's
watch your
working for
games
them
later
every
here?
single
Yeah,
time.
I'll be streaming it, bro.
It really
I'll be streaming
is.
my whole
I
run. I'm gonna
love
boot up
this
again later
new
today and
Oxygen
warm up.
roster, but
Around probably
at the end of
5:15-ish.
the day, it has been a short period of time, and some people might say it's a little bit of a honeymoon phase, but a lot can happen in a honeymoon phase, right? Especially if you learn to get consistent.
Nah, I mean, I
with
think
the
Oxygen's just
flip
good.
Side of things, Gentlemates, they put themselves on a map after winning the major. Hello,
Hey, thank you guys for all the love on the
we see you.
TikTok. I
Guys are
appreciate it, man.
great. Doing good. He's like, dude, don't make the "we don't believe in you" comments again, okay? Everything's fine.
And not to sort of toot my own horn too much there, Leaf. but
Where's
I
the
did
prediction?
pull
Top
out
of the
a
chat.
very
You should be able to have a
rude
drop down
Twitter,
bar if you don't
and
see
I
it.
said they need a plant in there. They now have a plant
No
in there.
quick
Ever
chat
since
today?
that,
No,
just
we
say,
don't
we've
do
got-
it during EU because we have
You
qual
see the good
tonight.
vibes? That's why.
You
It's
need to
that
ask
beautiful
for like fairy lights.
Chicago's got scrims and all of his
All
quals
right,
and
I'll
stuff.
let you do that one. That's pushing it too much. That's beyond me.
He's
I'll
not
let
going to
you
want to boot
ask
up
for
and then
fairy lights,
instantly
and
jump
then
into
we'll-
scrims. He's going to want
Put
to warm up
together
and undo all
a
this stuff.
shopping list for them. How about that? Each of us get one item for them.
That sounds good.
That's what we'll go for. Hey, but I have one shopping list for you guys right now. I need you to pick me up. Prediction. Hashtag Oxygen and hashtag M8 for Gentlemates. Who's going to win this one? I genuinely think this is hard, and I think that
Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, you're a sick fuck if you're typing that,
in
bro.
my opinion, is a 50-50, and I expect that to go. Maybe the coin will do good at this one. I expect chat to be very close to that 50 mark. Maybe. I mean, Gentlemate's got a big fan base behind them, but Oxygen looking good.
Says
with
you.
Joyo.
I'm not
What
sitting
do
here
we
saying
think?
Goo Goo Gaga on
Let's
mommy.
put those up there now because I'm curious if either of
Some
you
guy
went,
just said need milky.
with Gentlemates or if it was Oxygen. Okay.
We have an open out.
All right, you're the odd one out, Herx. You got just to talk to us real quick about that.
Listen, I think Oxygen are doing incredible. I think they actually are playing almost at peak form, but I can't go against Gentlemates. Every time I have, they've prevailed. So it's more on like a curse point.
You
but 'cause
flirt
I'm
with
in the same
Chell,
boat,
shut
I
the
feel like
fuck
this almost
up.
could be 50-50.
Bro, she typed in my
So
chat yesterday and I
I'm
said,
going
what's
with
up back?
Gentlemates. I think
And you
at
said,
this
stop
point,
flirting.
If they were to fall behind,
You can't talk to
in
a
my
female
brain,
ever,
I would
apparently, bro.
hope they would be able to.
Yeah, Cole, actually, I think she's probably the more sane one here. I feel like we're kind of the odd ones out for Oxygen.
Well, I think the people predicting Oxygen are basing it off yesterday, where Oxygen were, in my opinion, apart from Vitality, the most impressive team. I'm basing it on that, but I think long-term, Gentlemates are the shout. So yeah, that's why this one is one of those ones that could go either way.
Big flip
Vape
here.
time? Yeah, I
They're
just ripped the
going with
vape
us,
real
though.
quick.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we got the
I couldn't take it.
Yeah, it's no, that's not,
Is that right?
not a good sign. Oh, chat's with us too. Now it's GG.
Oh,
it's
no.
cooked. It's chucked.
I'll take it back.
We'll see how it goes though. CJ and Johnny standing by.
Your
with the match.
sounded
Oxygen needs
desperate.
every point they
Bro,
can
you don't
squeeze
even
out
know
of these
English.
tournaments
Use
to
the
catch up to
your
BDS
with
for
the
a world
RE.
spot. Gentlemates, however, already in good
And you
position,
just
but every
misspelled.
win matters for them
Your
as well.
sounded desperate.
Let's see who will take this best of 7.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Huge match for Oxygen. It's a rematch of the semi
Be ready, be ready.
last event where they had the 3-1 lead and then fell to Gentlemates, or Resurgent Gentlemates, who are looking to prove that they could do it online the same way they did in Copenhagen.
Here we go, fellas.
Exceeded expectations.
We got Oxygen taking on Mates.
Yeah, I'd love to see some.
Who do
well,
I
perhaps some
take in
more
this? Let me
exciting
close.
gameplay. I'm not sure
Let me
that's
close.
yesterday.
Yeah, bro, you're not typing
Gentlemates
some
just
shit like
hanging
that.
on
It's
to
weird.
those 1-0 games. I don't know if you can do that against Oxygen.
Let me close
We talked
predictions
about the
up.
Firepower, you know, even on Friday.
51% favored to
36 or something
Oxygen,
ridiculous.
49
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
these guys have all the offense in the world, as Archie said. He's just a tap-in specialist now.
I don't know who I would take in this series.
So
I want to take Oxygen.
Against this offense.
I want to take Oxygen.
And
This Mates team, though,
defense is in trouble
this
early.
should
See
be
the
a
fakes
close
coming through.
series.
Oxygen
Surely this
at
goes to
offense.
6 games, right?
Well, you know, I would say this is the best defense that Oxygen have played all weekend. Gentlemates, definitely a level of.
Uh-oh, great start.
No problem so far. I mean, Vitality, they laid the blueprint earlier on in the tournament.
Oski gets a nice little dunk, pops it out. Joyo's there, he trusts it. Great play, 1-0.
Incredible momentum they built up all weekend long. If they can keep this going, I mean, they'll feel like they should have won the last time these two teams played. And after their weekend that they've had so far, they're going to be even more confident.
What's the deal with Archie's camera? He has the camera. He probably just refuses to use
on
it.
in defense, but that easy credit to Oxygen. Started on like a
He used
house
it
on fire.
yesterday.
Looks like they're in the
During
first
his
week of the
interview.
qualifiers. The way they're just showing no respect to this defense at all, throwing themselves
Certain
at the
players
ball.
just
And
refuse
just
to
look
use
at
it,
the
literally.
Positioning they've got right now, and Archie waiting for the touch. They're pushing forward. They're double committing. They might get caught.
Like,
out.
I remember Justin
But Joyo with
and
the
like other
confidence of
players
their
would
man,
literally
puts
rather
it
take
in.
a fine than
Yeah,
use
that's
it.
the Joyo that we've become used to seeing over the past season and a half or so when Vatira left him and then when
You were
Rise
counting
left
slower
him,
than
he needed to
yesterday
become more
somehow?
of a well-rounded
Well, on the
player, and
mainstream?
now that he is a more
How many does the
well-rounded
mainstream
player,
have?
He is
24,000.
able to, most of the time, handle those third man plays without too much difficulty. That being
I
said,
mean,
he will
nowadays, a
struggle
lot of
as
the
third
team
man.
people
Like
watch the
Gentleman's
team
took
stream,
the
like
goal lead in Game 7 the
Carmine
last time
Corp,
these two teams played.
Gentlemates,
So I'm not
like
worried
those
about it
have.
right now, but, oh,
Wow!
maybe down the stretch. Oh, what a shot by
Holy
Itachi.
shot!
That just snuck past everybody.
Absolutely ripped it. No one was expecting it.
Bro, why
Archie's
does
on the
CJ's
back
mic
post.
cut out every day?
Get someone back post.
It's either his
because
mic
it's
and it's
exposed.
peaking or it's his
And
internet.
Itachi's found it. Precision 101.
Every day it's like, it
That
randomly
is
will sound like it's cutting
well,
out.
That's one way to get yourself into the game.
Hopefully it stays good
What a
today.
shot. I mean, like you said, everybody was back. Nobody thought the shot was
OCA
going to be that
internet's
perfect.
bad?
They're
Oh,
trying
is
to make
it?
Two with a dunk. Joyo's not going to give it to him.
Surely they have fiber
Oxygen
over there, no?
Responding to Gentlemates with more offensive pressure of their own. They're trying to get the ball middle with a double tap. Gentlemates seem like they've woken up now. I feel like maybe that
just barely they
initial
do?
burst of speed from Oxygen caught them a bit flat. Now they've upped the pace, started to contest Oxygen a bit more early.
Yeah, it's much better from Gentlemates. Sometimes you can just take one goal to get yourself going here in these sort of matchups. Oxygen striking.
Bro, I
first,
don't even
but
have fiber.
Gentlemates
Zanil,
warming up. They
that's
have double committed
open.
here. They want
Oh,
to play
wow.
wide open. Look at
Was that a double
in the
commit out of
corner.
Mates?
are
What
they
happened?
doing? Archie gets it. He might just be the tap-in specialist. That's as easy as it gets.
I mean, yeah.
Juicy Seiko double
to
commit,
see.
not
Juicy
needed at
and
all. It gives
Seiko
Archie an
both
open net.
heavy
Joyo
committed
with
to
a good
that
pass
play. You
beats
know,
both of them.
Sometimes double commits are fine in defense because you can both recover quickly. Get
How
back
come they
into
didn't do
the-
an
into the
interview
middle.
for the grand final
Neither
or
of those
leading up to the
plays
grand
had fast
final?
recoveries planned. Those were all
They
in
took us to a
challenges.
20-minute
Bizarre,
break
honestly, to
instead
see
of
that
showing
from
an interview.
Gentlemates, who, for the most part,
But they showed
are very
interviews
good at
all
defending that
yesterday.
back corner area.
We spoke about Archie's tap-ins in the pre-show. Well, I didn't. I think I broke the world least amount of words spoken on a pre-show. It's great to see him, as you said, enjoying Rocket League. He's probably renowned for Not playing
Oh,
as
what
much
a
Rocket League
touch.
as some other professionals, but with this
Wow.
new team, hang on a minute.
And he gets a goal out of it. Goes to the ceiling, gets a nice soft touch, continues it with an air dribble over Seiko. Archie wasn't ready for it either.
Archie had it. He didn't jump. I mean, that was an easy save for Oski. He could have put that.
Yeah, Oski could have had that. He thought Archie had it.
But he must have had a late call there from his teammate, or a confident call from his teammate that they had it covered, which they didn't. And he didn't
over
position
Seiko or
himself
whatever
the
it
goal
was.
line to actually react to the miss.
Goodness me, the defense. Well, Oxygen haven't had to play too much defense throughout the weekend, but he just saw a bit of miscommunication. They got caught out, but credit to Seiko. That's another just chance out of nowhere for Genomates. Here we go again. Ceiling touch. Fakes the shot. Goes low. Just walks it.
How does that work? How did he just body everybody?
Weight room, Seiko just forces it straight
Oh
through
my
Joyo.
god, that 50 was literally perfect.
He
just countered where Joyo was trying to hit it and just ran it right through it.
I mean, you wanted to see entertaining gameplay from this Gentlemates roster.
Seiko's been so good this season, man.
Entertain you?
Gee whiz, I mean,
I will say, this Gentlemates team going into the season, I did not expect them to be this good at all.
Very much so. Gentlemates, what a response here.
They are just so damn good. All three of them are so good.
The start of this game number 1 here, but they found something. Themselves back in form. Nice little delayed flip there. Joyo with boost, takes it up.
Yeah, guys, remember last season, Juicy and Joyo team.
Oski, go with the ball. He can't get it to go.
Wow, they got it to go. Tie game.
Oxygen made it
Archie free flips into it. Oski went for the snipe shot and then almost got the dunk in.
Goal by scramble. He just slowly.
This is a good game 1. This is a very good game 1.
You can see the defender flipping, so there's a committed play that he can react to. Good control to tie the game again. It's been the toughest game Oxygen have faced this entire qualifier long. They completely crushed their quarterfinal yesterday. They steamrolled the Swiss. Unsurprisingly, though, it's Gentlemates who are providing the most resistance.
Yeah, this is certainly a game 1 of all time. There's some goals that.
Shut up and let the casters do their job. I'm not here to listen to the casters all the time, bro. I'm not here for that at all. That's like the last thing I even hear or like think about when I'm watching.
All he can do is get it to the side of Seiko. Takes it up now. Upstairs, waits for the touch. Joyo commits. Juicy's in again.
Good read by Oski.
The positioning's too good. He's going to run it downfield with 30 seconds left. Oxygen might just be able to get the last attack.
Archie is playing great right now in game 1.
Yeah, nice slot by Archie as Oski 50s it back to him, continues
great demo.
To demo the goalkeeper.
That's a tough angle as well, bro.
Very good shot from Archie to
great demo by Oski. And they're about to take game 1.
Over the top of a goalkeeper. 4-3, Oxygen back in front in a game that keeps on swinging one way then the other.
Goals are starting to look like APAC, the way this lack of defense is happening, but the demos, as we said, opening it up for Oxygen. 15 seconds. Gentlemates have to go now. Juicy takes it up with a reset, flicks it over the top. No one home.
Great first touch by Joyo. That should do it.
5 seconds on the clock. Oxygen looking to just lock down game number 1. Need this ball. No.
Hey, congrats to them, bro. They take game 1.
He's got himself 4 in game number 1 here.
They take game 1.
And Oxygen will take it.
Yeah, very nice there by Archie. It's Archie with very little time left of the clock, trying to dribble it out of defense. Archie says none of that. I'm just going to hit the ball if that's okay with you. And, oh, by the way, it's in your net for 5-3. That's a chaotic game 1. And it's Oxygen who come out on top. And, thinking about that chaos theory, do Oxygen...
I'm not paying out the prediction, bro. We just got going. Hey, Kyan, thank you for the 28-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy the emote to no ads. I hope you've been well in life, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming and dropping the love.
He's not the most, anymore at least, individual mechanical player.
Another 4-0. If this is a 4-0, I'm going to fucking cry, bro.
As you saw, he likes.
Are you watching the Pacers today? I'll be able to watch probably a little bit of it. Probably for like an hour and a half.
Get a goal.
They do, yeah.
And just sit behind the ball, take 50s, maintain that triangle structure. Whereas
yeah, Harry, I can fuck with it.
Fluid bubble that they move around in, cutting rotation, these little.
I can mess with it later today.
And it's playing into their hands early.
Yeah, Gentlemates definitely made some.
Who wins, Wolves or Nuggets? I think the Nuggets win.
That I expect to see cleaned up as the series goes on.
Fuck the
But
Pacers, go
Oxygen created
Knicks.
some goals with some smart plays as well. This
Who won the
wasn't
first
just
semifinal?
about Gentlemates messing
Vitality
up.
got
You know,
steamrolled.
the later
BDS won
goals in
4-1.
this game were Oxygen playing aggressively, following up aggressively.
How did
Coper
Coper and Squishy do last night? They did good, man. It was fun.
Faking challenges or losing 50s.
Fuck
back
the
to
Pacers,
teammates.
go Wolves.
It's a bit
What do you have
both,
against
so-
Indiana? What?
Yeah, Gentlemates have to clean it up. They can't be losing cheap goals early and then expected to win against the new look Oxygen, who just keep on growing strength to strength with this new Joyo edition. Can they keep it going?
It's interesting,
How many
isn't it?
subs
We've
to
got
play
the top of the
Helldivers
stage, top seed
with me?
coming out against
Dude, Helldivers
the
does
top
not look my
of the
type of
now.
game.
It is the team that's more informed.
Maybe I just would have to give it a go.
The new kids.
I appreciate
on
the
block,
offer
at
though,
least
man.
the new team on the block. Are performing, but Juicy.
I'll do it.
What's to say otherwise? 50s come through. Very awkward again. We talk about it being messy for Oxygen. Started off here. The defense isn't too clear.
Yeah, I saw Josh Hart,
Making
Josh Hart is
on
on the fence of playing. Like he's in a lot of pain with his body or something.
Get it to the side. Seiko ceiling.
Dude, Seiko's, when he gets space, I swear it's like always so threatening.
Oski says, "Oh no, I've got
It's
flashbacks."
insane.
As Oxygen
He
finally
always
get it
makes
out.
some play with it.
Yeah, he was thinking with some evil intentions there, Seiko, popping the ball softly and trying to get in front of it to bump the goalie out of the way. And, you know, he's had some success with that kind of idea already in this series. That's a good touch and defense by Juicy. Controlling the ball in front of his own net, not centering it to the opponents. Gentlemen are trying to slow down the pace of the game here, CJ. We've had Seiko on the
Chat,
ball
who do you
previously
guys
slowing
think
it down.
in NA
His
has
teammates
had
doing
the
similar
most,
things.
like, as far as
And
individual
is that
players
a
had
kind
the
of shot,
most?
do you think? Oh, the ball's off the crossbar.
I guess,
Oxygen are only-
no, they didn't hit their
one line, and that is
expectations this
accelerate,
season, as
get
far as,
this
like,
ball
individual
moving,
players.
let's play as volatile as possible.
Who do you think's had a little bit of a rough season?
Gentlemates are trying to nullify that, it would seem.
Yeah, they're catching Gentlemates out in transition here with just these huge touches. Archie had to come up enormous there in defense.
Shopify, well, that's not a player.
Oski just gonna
Shopify have been a little bit rough.
Those kind of touches, just catching out Itachi, they're just creeping up a little high here.
AJ,
Gentlemates.
Justin.
And
AJ,
just feel
Justin seem like the
Oxygen
common
more
ones.
Ready for these clears.
Nas.
Archie, no boost, still finds a pump.
I mean, they've
Again,
made
it's just-
every top
it's
8.
so
They just haven't been
scrappy
able to
from
break
Oxygen,
through.
but
I did
really
expect
seems to be
Nasto to
working
come
against
over
his
and
line.
dominate.
You know, credit to them.
But his
for
bar was
reacting
set
to these
so
chaotic
high.
Situations.
Based off
Seemingly
how he's
more
been
quick
in
than Gentlemates
Salt
can.
Mine shit coming
As,
over here.
Gentlemates continue to struggle to get a read on Oxygen. This is a good chance for Gentlemates to get something done, though. It's actually from close range, straight at the goalie. Juicy's coming in. He doesn't have a lot of boost to get Spire on the shot, though. And even
Oh,
the
Stoner,
Oxygen
there's
players have jumped.
pre-rolls
They're all
that
gonna be
pop up in
recovering
every
before the next
stream.
play comes in.
So between
Exactly,
between the
that was so
game,
smart
I'd
from
rather
Oxygen.
play them
They're
than
just
during the
putting
game.
in spaces that
That way people don't miss
Gentlemates
the end
are
of
setting
game.
up for. They're trying to read their clears out of defense, Gentlemates. But
Same thing with timeout
Oxygen one
breaks.
step ahead, and here we go, Archie. What's he got? He's got
That
to
way they
try
don't
and find
pop up
Oski
during
back post, but
you know, I'd rather have an
Oski
ad
still
play during a
100
timeout
boost.
than
Able to
pop
keep
up during
that
game.
ball in. Not for long. It's actually a huge dunk. You got to get it to the side. Let's not own goal that, Daniel. I'm talking to you. Get that one. It's Juicy. Keeping the ball in for Gentlemates. Joy has to come up again. There we go.
All right, so far, pretty close game.
Set up, but again,
All right, let's see if Seiko can make a play here. Oh, no, he's going to pass it across to
A little
Itachi.
bit in attack.
Fakes it, goes low.
I know that 90% of us watching.
Yeah, I don't know if
would
I-
have owned goal that. I would have.
I thought, oh my God, is that a goal?
Hold on, that's a goal. Seiko.
Bro, every
Decent
time this
in.
guy touches the ball, it
And
just
that
turns
one
into
really
a
did
goal.
Come out of nowhere. Oxygen were probably
How
feeling
is that
pretty
a
good here,
goal?
two at the back, but Archie's gone the wrong side of the ball.
Archie
there.
had a
Just
rough
kinda
50 there,
showed
goes
the dunk
straight
to
in, man.
Seiko. And that's not something you can afford to do against a guy who loves to 50 it. Well, I mean, we're talking about weight room Seiko from game 1 there. 1-0 Gentlemates.
Yeah, defensive 50s 101. Johnny it's to go to the side, and you saw there Archie. He tried to cut back in behind.
Yeah, Angry Man, you were asking for that one.
Spamming
Spamming W's that much is just...
Tachi is able to do
That is some
pretty
Aiden Ross
handedly.
chat type shit.
Oski does have Joyo waiting. He has committed. Seiko's looking like that player on the pitch right now. He's
Spamming
feeling
20
it.
lines of
Double kick
W's is
comes out.
actually
Yeah, there you
insane.
go. No boost, and that is so smart. Going high instead of shooting that first one.
Yeah, really nice backboard hit there by Juicy. 2 goalkeepers.
Damn.
No backboard coverage.
2-0,
So he just
minute
makes sure to get
43.
that one
Auction
high,
can definitely
flat
come
to the
back,
crossbar.
though.
Easy finish.
Auction, in
but
my
he didn't
opinion,
hit too
probably-
high to then slow down the play Really,
Chat, who do you think's got the best
Oxygen
offense in
thinking, well, we
EU?
better jump now. We
I
can't
wonder
let
who's got
that
the
hit
highest
backboard,
goals
but
per game in EU
both missed it,
roster-wise.
2-0.
God
It's gonna be
damn,
Korean
bro.
Tachi with the reset straight off the kickoff.
Carmine Corp?
He waited
Yeah,
to
probably
point
Carmine
range
Corp
and
with this
pulled
new
the
auction
trigger.
team. This new auction team, I swear,
For
it feels like they
Oxygen,
averaged.
they're feeling themselves.
Yesterday they averaged like 3
General
goals
Mates,
plus
how
per
clean
game.
was it? Off the ceiling, beats one.
But
into
damn,
the
what a
reset
shot.
over the last man. 3 goals to the good. A brace for Seiko.
KC, but not anymore.
And this could be game 2 under wraps.
I don't know about that
They
anymore.
really could from here. I think if there's one team who can cross the line,
Yeah,
it would be
KC was really
Gentlemen,
surprising. This
frustrate so many teams.
I am still
with
shocked they
those
didn't get in.
1-goal leads we love to talk about.
Out of all teams,
Well,
I
what
would
can
have
Oxygen
never expected
conjure
that.
up here at this point.
All the other teams got through, like Gentlemates. I know they've had a scare up during the first wall, but other than that, they've always got through.
Play just that little bit early.
Usually all the teams get that, you know, they get through very easily.
Entering Scrabble mode. You've got to try and make something where push downfield.
Arsenal falling off.
But Juicy, he
I
wants
mean,
more.
guys, I don't think you understand how
Austin,
hard it is
find
to
a
be
bit
a
of
pro in a
space,
game
50
for like
seconds,
multiple years.
It's now or never. They
You
need
gotta
Trey,
remember,
they
like
need
someone
the
like
guy, but
Arsenal has been
Juicy's
pro
Gentlemates
for
defense
years.
is
You know,
pretty strong.
literally like 6
They're
years.
able to lock this one out, 45 seconds.
It's pretty
and they're
hard to
just working
keep
it down
that
till the time
fire
off
to
the
try to
clock.
stay at the top.
This is a fantastic response from this team. Even the
You know, there's so many
during
good
this
players
counterattack
nowadays.
Isn't as strong as it could be.
It just shows the not just the confidence, but also the
You know, when you're
experience
on the come up,
of Gentlemates.
it's a lot more.
You know, so disorganized in game,
Nice
especially
play.
themselves.
Oh, that's got. Oh my God, they got it.
Yes, it is going to be a finish. For
I don't think they have the
Aussie.
time
All
though.
off the pass from Archie here. We're not done yet. I was about to, you know, credit Gentlemates for ironing out those defensive mistakes, but not much the defense could do there.
How long has Garrett been around for?
Slams the bar.
Bro, I remember the
Brings
first
Aussie into
Rocket
play.
League event I watched was in like 2017, and Garrett was on a team I think called Orbit with like Moses and Turtle. And dude, he's been around. Garrett's like an OG.
Has been that midfield player to just cut rotation and be a nuisance for Oxygen. 13 seconds. There might be one more.
He's been pro for, you know, like 7+ years probably. 8 years.
The perfect response.
No, more than
Ask
that.
yourselves, do you call the timeout now? If you are Oxygen, pretty
Yeah, probably
dominant
like
game
7-8
two.
years.
Yeah, I don't think they will. I think they're probably going to hold on to that.
Arsenal's
this
insane?
team,
Oh, of course
they've
he's
not
good.
really faced those
All pros are really good.
demons yet. But I think right now they're still kind of in their honeymoon period, feeling pretty good.
People
about themselves.
tend to say players
You know,
fall
for me,
off
the
and they're
honeymoon period
washed.
is more of a
You know,
mental
if they
thing.
go
You
from
know,
like a
everything's
number
so
1
fresh.
team, number 2 team
you don't
to,
have those annoying experiences to try
you
and
know,
ignore from, you know, past failures with
you know,
the
and
current
yeah,
team
whatever,
you're in.
wherever you rate
I
Dig
like
now.
that attempt there from Oxford at the end of the
No,
game.
I'd probably
with
have
the
Dig in that
kickoff.
like
They went
8
for
to
a
12
fake
range.
on the diagonal and an extremely close cheat just trying to chip the ball. So I think they've tried to read Gentlemates also faking the kickoff there. And if that happened, they could have had a direct goal. So it's something to mix it up. Didn't work, but I like that they're trying something different there. It could have paid off, and then they would have looked like geniuses, which unfortunately for them, it did not.
It takes me that burst
Hey,
goal there,
yo,
50-50 or
Gitter,
Archie,
thank you
know,
so
got a
much
little
for
bit
coming and
greedy
dropping the 6-month
in
sub.
defense.
Big
Those
Joe,
kind of
thank you
goals
for the
against
prime
Germany,
sub. I
Johnny,
appreciate it, guys.
You can't afford to give those up because, as we said,
yeah,
as soon as they get a lead, it's so hard to come back. They enter this just defensive mode. They go into their shell, and then, you know, pretty easy. It's pretty easy for the opposition to then overcommit, trying to find that equalising goal, and before you know it, Gentlemates get their second on the board. They get a 2-goal lead. So I feel they really need to be switched on the first.
Are you and
half of this
Squishy
game.
taking
Oxygen,
over
if they
deleted
can get
pro
that
team?
first goal,
No.
they'll have Gentlemates where they want them. They have to play
What?
attacking then.
I will say I
that
kind of
is the
feel
style
bad
that
for
Oxygen
deleted
wanna
because
play.
their bracket
Yeah,
is
it's
so
all about
hard
the
now.
50 game
They had the
against
bracket that we
Gentlemates.
would have had.
Like you mentioned.
That kind of
It's about
blows
playing a
ass.
safe
Like
50
they have to
game,
play
really.
that team that
You know,
made the
not taking those
regional
risks.
and they're round the
Players like
fourth
Seiko,
wall.
they are going to hit the ball.
And then they have to
dead
play
center every time.
moist.
They're not going to try and hit the ball past you if you're in front of them. They're just going to hit it through you. I think that's something
Which is,
Archie, something
that's
needs to be
tough,
aware
bro.
of at this point. I mean, they would have known that before the start of the day. So again, Seiko just continues to get so much done with very little boost in the position, very little momentum in the position. Joya brings Oski in. A little bit
They
more
should have
versus
won.
goal.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely.
Love this
I definitely
Joyo
think
and
we
Oski
outplayed them,
combo.
but
Has been produced here as Archie. He's playing that third man.
yeah, it
He's able
doesn't
to
really
finish
matter
off.
too much though
Maybe
because
just done up
you know
front.
unless
Gentlemates,
you're a
though,
team that's going to
very
land
good after that game number
at this
2.
point in the
He
season, it kind of
Goes in a
feels like
little
it's
bit of
over,
trouble. He's just
right?
gonna pop it up. He was worried about the dunk coming through.
Why do you think viewership's declining so much
So Seiko can't reach it. And there's that
in Rocket League? Because it's
Mr. Tap in,
repetitive.
Getting the first.
And it's backboard play.
We have
again.
seen, this is our
time,
5th event we've seen like this in,
spots the
what,
gap
2
on the
months?
backboard. That wasn't a completely open backboard.
Our 5th
like
weekend
it was
watching
for
EU.
Gentlemen
We've
in the
already
last
watched
game.
5
We
and
managed to
8-1s.
find the area behind the defender who wasn't
I
the
wish they
backboard,
would
so there was
spread
no
it out
response,
more instead of
possible.
having it just like bang,
Archie
bang, bang, bang,
slots yet
bang.
another goal.
2
I think
week
it's his 5th
break,
goal of the
bang,
series
bang,
so
bang.
far. He
It's
is
like,
definitely
it's just
well
every week. I mean, it's
in the
busy. It's
offensive half
busy
of
for
the
like
pitch.
2 months and then it
He's
stops.
been doing the shooting packs, that's for sure. You've got to be clinical.
But the major and
Against the best
worlds are
teams
going to
in
be
the
really
world. That's
fun.
justice. Hang on a minute.
We got
I
the
think there's been a
major
bit of a
in
communication
exactly a
breakdown
month
there.
and a day.
Archie's just left the ball. At least he's got the save, but see what his teammates weren't quite ready for him to just abandon that one. Teammates still on the attack. Oski just going to get ball into the corner, but gee, they lost a lot of pressure. Just from
Why does Val get so
Oh,
many
huge
views? Bro,
from Archie.
Valorant's a huge
Give him
fucking
credit. He
game.
has come up clutch since that little mishap. They're still in defense. Double commit
Rocket
still
League's
coming
like a
through.
little,
Archie just
you
gotta
know,
let
it's a
that
little,
ball hit the
it's not as big of a community.
Nice find as he gets
Where you
it
got
up to
Valorant
Oski
streamers pulling
with the half volley
200,000
clear.
plus viewers during watch parties like
Sometimes
Tarek.
dangerous to
They
clear
have
the ball like
multiple
that
watch
out of
party
defense,
streamers
but
pulling
Gentlemen on that
10,000
occasion
plus
were
viewers.
not ready for the interception on the sidewall.
Rocket League during the
Very
major
often
for
are.
English, we had the
Moving that
most, and I think we had
defensive line
8.4K.
all the way up into
It's just
Oxford
nowhere
This is
near the
where Oxford
same.
have to be super careful. This
That
is where they
game,
have to
yeah,
be
that game's
disciplined,
just
get behind the
it's
ball,
just
get
huge.
goal side in all their challenges. As Joyo gets taken out of the game there by Juicy, and a bit of the ball bouncing over his head, it would seem. Oski's failed his wave dash recovery, but Joyo's still with this one. Archie's going to run ahead, in fact. Counter-attack time for Oxiden. And this time, Joyo does stay disciplined in the 50. Does not give the dunk straight on target.
Yeah, Genomate's
He's
watch
still
party guy
lost
gets
it
a
by an
lot.
absolute mile, however,
I more so
and
just meant English.
Still on defense, and Gentlemates. As we said, they're stepping up, but Archie has boost.
Apex
Somehow
viewership
Tachi's
fell
recovered
off.
There, but Joyo with 100.
Yeah,
Gets the infield
I
pass,
still like
covered
watching
by
Imperial.
12.
Oh,
Archie, I've just complimented
oh,
your shooting.
brother. Oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck me.
Has to come up huge. Hang on a minute.
They better hope to God they win this game. If they give up the next goal, oh my.
Okay, maybe not quite enough.
That
shooting
was
back.
just so
Shoot
open.
training back there from Archie as he misses probably.
I think
the
he
easiest
didn't have
shot
much
he's had all
boost,
game,
and when he
it
got
was
to it, he
was
couldn't
a
get
little
above
bit
it.
awkward, to be fair to him. He did need to get over the top of that one and quickly.
See?
But he's got
Say I
to
don't know
score in
ball,
that.
chat.
Gentlemates, don't give many open nets.
I already knew what he was
when
gonna
they do,
say.
You've got to take them. Still just that one goal.
What
lead, though,
happened?
for
It looked like,
Oxford.
uh-oh, big whiff.
They get right back into
They gotta
this
lock
one.
it in a little bit, or they're gonna give up a
Somewhat of
goal.
panic situation there, though, as Archie picks it for Joyo, and then Oski jumps as well. It's double middle by Itachi. Juicy's up for it, uncontested. Gentlemate's not able to get the ball towards the goal or into that backboard in a useful position.
We need to give some credit to the EU crossbar. It has been phenomenal this weekend again. We showed the highlights
good.
last event, but that fourth man, that crossbar, has been nothing short of exceptional. Itachi, though.
Oh.
Excellent shot, and this is where if you're Archie, you're like, fuck me, bro.
And Gentlemates tie this one up.
Oh, shooting packs.
This is
Itachi
gonna get scary
with the
now.
slot.
Now
That is
Archie's probably
perfection.
thinking about that miss.
And what a
They
pass
just need to
back as well
somehow
by
scrape
Juicy,
this game out.
completely taking all of the power out of the attempted clear from Oski. He's trying to hit it back corner there. And that is where Gentlemates are the most dangerous, when they're just knocking the ball back to each other. Positions where the other team don't even see it coming. They don't even see the back pass.
Dude,
And they're able
Itachi
to
has
hit the ball
impressed me
thinking,
so
well,
much
surely
this
is at
season.
worst. And even
Like, I knew
position,
he was
no,
good on
it's
Carmen
Gentlemates'
Corp,
favor.
but he got overshadowed so
That's
much
the most disrespectful
by
shot, I reckon,
Bati
in
and
Rocket
them.
League. When you shoot
You know, by
where the
Batira
defender
all
is,
last
but you hit
season.
the post, so they
That
just-
guy
they
has
just
been on a
headbutt the
mission this
wall.
split, or this
They
season.
think they've got it covered. And then it bounces in off the bar. Fantastic from Itachi. We talk about making the most of
He's
your
been
chances.
so good, man.
He's done just that. Shoyo takes it up. That man there tries to get the dunk. Seiko backboard. Free touch.
Vengeance,
Control
yep.
it with a reset. Takes it low.
Everyone on mates is very solid. Yeah, they're definitely like the most shocking team to me this season. I did not expect them to be this good at all.
As well by Joyo. He's picking up
I would have
small
probably
passes to
had
stay
them
with
in
this
that
one.
like 4 to 7
Seiko.
range in EU.
It's just too strong in defense. Too much of a brick wall.
But they're
It's
like
actually
they're
going
like
down the wing.
always a
Somebody
top
could do
4
a little
team
bit
every
yesterday.
event. They even won the
Can't get
major,
the ball
right?
middle this time. It's final 20 seconds of the game.
7 is
Seiko
insane.
just too
I didn't think
strong
they would
with
be as
the
good as they
50s. He's
were. I
walking
thought they were just kind of like a
forward,
thrown together
player
team, Frosty.
after another.
Juicy, I mean, has been popping off all season as well.
He is looking staunch. Joyo, what can he do?
Good
Real
save.
late double commit save down 5 seconds. Will we get overtime? Juicy gets demoed. Oski with the last attack for Oxygen in regulation. Cleared downfield.
Dude,
Does he
don't
want to keep it up? Does he
spoil.
want it down?
I
He
haven't
wants
watched
that
Major
ball on the
1.
ground.
I mean,
It's
bro,
been
I don't know what you want me to
majority
tell you. That
Gentleman's
is not on
pressure
me.
in game 3 as they tried to take control of the series. trying to put themselves in front, but here comes Archie. Can he shoot on target this time? Well, yeah, you can, but it's straight at the goalie. It's a very safe shot there after his crossbar earlier. He's overcompensated.
It's just bottom the worst possible, or maybe the best if they're not expecting it. And,
placement.
Well, they did force a save to come through. Juicy, no boost. This is awkward if he doesn't catch. How good's that? The wave dash on the ground just to secure it. And Touchy recognizing his teammate needs a little bit of help. 50 comes through for Seiko. Out wide now. Oski knows he has to get there in time. This midfield game's so crucial. Stuart able to catch it on that backboard.
Well, I understand Major 2, but I haven't seen Major 1.
Clear here.
Yeah, so the way Major 1 and Major 2 works is you play online split, right, which they're doing now. And then the top 4 teams from NA and EU go to the LAN together. They go to the LAN and they play international to try to get points for the final event, which is the World. So there's a major that happens a month from now. So there's 4 teams in EU trying to make it right now. So it just kind of goes off its own seat, you know.
With 100 boost, he's giving it up to Joyo. He's going to take it straight up.
That's big, bro. They needed that. They needed that. That's a great play. Takes his time, pops it over one, gets an air bump on the last.
One touch on target.
That's a great play.
And then the slam onto attach.
All right. I don't think we're going to see a timeout come out, though.
Usually backboard or flip reset when Joyo's on the play, but he's rounded out his aerial offense.
I think mates are going to rock and roll with it.
With the bump.
Why do the same teams play every double elimination? It's boring.
And he took it. He narrowed his sights.
Thanks, Sparky.
On that last man in net.
I mean, they're just the best teams, bro. What, you don't want the best teams playing?
Oxygen had a few more, but still 9 shots.
You'd rather just have random teams in?
It's a 7 for Oxygen.
People, you know what I mean? It's
more
just
pressure coming out.
They're the best teams. That's the easiest way to look at it, man.
Able to get the job done in overtime.
Hey, Creation, thank you for the 8-month sub. He says, Mad Nerds play Valorant. Valorant's a sweaty game. It is. Spencer, thank you for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
You know, he lost that shooting prowess.
And he
scored 4 in game 1. And then it seemed like he lost his confidence in his shooting. But Joyo just comes out of nowhere with that 1v3. Obviously, you know, his teammates were able to get him the space so he could make that play. But Gentlemates have to regain again.
They're not going to call a timeout. I think they're just going to rock and roll with it.
To just play through all of the trials, play through all of the difficulties.
Why did Cobra play the quals with you guys? I thought he was tryharding.
Emotion, it would seem.
Okay, 1, don't disrespect us like that. 2, his team split up, him, Cam, and Sosa, because they had some internal issues.
Was producing there in the
I don't think they got along well.
There. He's looking pretty
and on top of it,
looking forward to seeing how
Rizzo and Turbo didn't want to play, so I figured it'd be fun to get a sweaty team together and see if we could beat some decent teams. And we already beat a pro team, bro, that made, you know, 4 of the 5 regionals or whatever it was.
You know, don't want to use that term, but figure out their opponent if you would. They're always happy to change their play style on the fly.
Yeah, I feel like Gentlemates just know eventually the other team's going to step down in level, which is something that just happened there. Juicy missed a backboard read by a mile.
Kemp's the type of guy where he looks at, he looks like he asks girls, where's my hug at? Bro, you just gave me such a memory. I remember when there was kids in like 6th grade that used to like hug girls and they actually thought they were the shit.
Triple threat Oxygen.
Oh my god. You just gave me such a memory. Like before they get on the bus, they're just like hugging.
Getting work for Gentlemates in defense.
That was you. That was not me.
Already in that first 10-20 seconds there, a couple of whiffs coming through for Gentlemates.
I probably was a little bit jealous at the time though.
Doesn't get the follow-up. Juicy,
but I don't walk up to girls and go, where my hug
at? That deep third-man role, happy to just let his teammates cook up front. Joyo's going to pre-jump. He was nowhere near it. It's actually recognizing it. Could be trouble now. Double commit comes through. Gentlemates can launch an attack from here through Seiko. Takes it up. Ceiling reset. It's going to go low again. He's done it every single time.
What are the rules of this chat? Pretty much, don't be racist and don't spam. Don't spam.
Corner and help out the defense.
Yeah, Seiko keeping Oxygen guessing.
Can you mute the commentators? No. Oh, can I mute myself? No, I'm not muting myself. What?
Little boost.
Hey, Roars, thank you for the 5-month sub. Do you think if Rise, Joyo, and Bati stayed together, they would have won another major? Yeah, there would have been a great chance.
It's a great pass, and that might have been intended by Oski, but the demo on the
God, man, Seiko is just, every touch is just on it. It's a great counterattack. Good 50 comes out of Juicy, counterattack, just shoots it.
And it's 1-0.
That's just experience, changing it up on the fly as well. Rarely do you see Seiko just sitting upfield as that first man, but recognizing the situation. That corner was a free 50.
You look like you got breastfed by your dad.
Man. It's probably a weakness, Johnny, of Oxygen.
I don't think you understand how the human body works, bro.
That sometimes they can be exposed if they do leave that last guy on.
Saying another man looks like he got breastfed by his dad is just
They
weird.
like to play a very aggressive second man in every position, it would seem. And they're even, I think Joyo was coming into the play as there. He wanted to advance.
Is it possible? I mean, no.
You know,
what do you mean?
Playing for the
The dude's not producing milk out of his nipples.
Thinking enough about what could go wrong here. What are Gentlemates cooking up in defense to say, you know, are able to produce goals from positions.
Anything is possible.
All
right, maybe it is possible. I don't know, bro. I don't know what you're going to tell you.
Balls in your net against this Gentlemates lineup.
Wait, men can actually have milk out of their nipples.
There, the air dribble into the bump pass.
Oh my god.
Rather than the shot has been so effective.
How do you do it? I mean, I feel like I'm full right now. Does anyone want any milk?
Demos through on Itachi. He's going to collect the ball in the corner.
No?
With the pop as well. Archie, double commit. Hang on a minute. Oski,
I'm about to pop it like a pimple.
He's so Archie, who's got the double as well. And it is blocked out by
I'm
Juicy.
thirsty. I'm here, baby. You guys are fucking sick.
To them in net.
Yeah, it's a great idea.
You guys are some sick
by
fucks,
Oski
bro.
was fantastic.
Watching Rocket League
Just
type
hit
and
it
shit
a
like
little
that.
bit too high for Archie to get an immediate shot on target. But no control of the pass coming. Oh, off the post. Itachi with
Heat
a
your
near post
nipples
double
to
tap. You know, that's usually what you're
240
expecting
degrees
from
and then
near post doubles.
squeeze.
Is the angle
The
shot.
fact that you even know that
Intense
is
angle from
insane.
Itachi. It's a
I
little
respect
bit
it
too
though.
tight for him to fight.
Almost a chance coming through though.
Respect.
Is Joyo. Wins the touch. Juicy though. Just fires that one downfield. Can only find Oski. Look at the pre.
This is why Valorant has more viewers.
Reset underneath and
You're saying because
Well,
we're
it
talking
won't work out.
about
Seiko has to
men
get
producing milk out of their nipples
Touchy
is
rotates
why
in
Rocket League
behind.
doesn't have
Oski wants
viewers.
in. Let's find the touch.
I would beg to
What a
differ.
midfield game
I would
you can
say if
see.
anything
This
we're
game's on a
helping.
knife's edge. He's a free.
Nice shot, bro.
1-1.
Joyo with a clean double.
And it's again
Itachi pops it
Joyo
out.
coming in.
Gets bumped by Oski.
With boost,
Oski
with
bumps
momentum.
another one as
Then
well, man.
catches Gentlemates
Oski doing a great
off
job. Off-ball
And
play,
what's
2
more, his
bumps,
teammates
gives
didn't work for
Joyo
him.
an
That
open
was
net.
The physical play by Oski, creating space
Great
for
play,
Joyo.
man.
Itachi had to slow down or he would have been demoed, and that was all Joyo needed to make the move.
Gone are the days where you can just 1v3, 1v2, even 1v1 your opponents. It requires all 3, or at least 2.
I don't
of your
even get how those
teammates,
are
or
real
one of your
people, bro.
teammates, I guess you could say, in the attack to clear out the net, get those bumps.
There are
and even
people that
just
like
force some
try to
position
come into
mistakes.
Twitch chats and
Those
just type
huge
racist
chances
shit,
to
and Nightbot
set up
never
Joyo's
lets it
free
through.
double. The
But they
Generator
just think
pushes
it does,
forward,
then they get
fantastic
banned
pass.
before a message even
Seiko
pops
was on
up.
it like a rocket. But
And there's like one guy every hour that does it.
Yeah, pre-flip there.
And they
by
just get
Seiko.
auto-banned.
Joyo trying to slow this game down in the back corner.
I'll never
here.
understand how those are
Gentlemates
real
with a little
people.
bit of a taste of their own medicine. They've got to be disciplined here, Oxygen.
This is a big game for mates. If they lose this game, they're 100% going to call a timeout.
And, you know, to stick to the game plan.
That is
Bring
such a
Joyo
good
in again.
pass.
Oh, he's just
Holy shit.
unstoppable as he finds Oski with a flip
Throws a
reset pass.
reset pass. Joyo pops it up, takes his time, knows his teammates to the right, throws a reset pass. Oski snipes it behind Juicy. Good God, man. Fellas, we might be getting a BDS Oxygen Grand Final. That's exactly what we might be getting.
I mean, what's a pass by Joyo?
This series is so mechanical. Yeah, these guys are playing very good
He's
this
this one.
series.
He's going to try and go
There's been some
through
cool
all
goals.
of us for the net, but no, he sees Oski turning, and he perfectly drops it into position for him. Here comes Joyo again. He's probably going to find a teammate off the back of this, no doubt.
Yeah, I want to see.
They don't
I
need
want to
this
see
anymore. They
Oxygen
just
at
need to be
land.
careful.
I
Not to
really
leave it
think they're
open at the
a
other
fun
end.
team
That
to
was
watch.
Briefly a bit dangerous, but Archie's done well.
That's what these top players do. 8 seconds. What can we do here? If your Gentlemates have to find an equalizer, they could go through by
Oh man, we're gonna get a timeout out of mates, and we're gonna have a couple-minute break.
He still has boost. Seiko can keep it up. Has a touchy waiting as well. He's gonna have to catch this on the.
That is my
backboard.
PC, by the way, guys. That is not your shit.
He's not in a great
Damn, man. All right, we're gonna get a timeout. They're down 3-1.
Oxygen, 1 away.
They are down 3-1.
Once again, Oxygen are up 3-1 against
Joyo's
Gentlemates
going to blow
in
some shit
the
out.
semi-final.
Oski's
Gentlemates
gonna
have
join
got
him. They're gonna
timeout
double
here.
stack the toilet. Respect.
And,
Okay, the
can
coach is
they-
going in as
can
well.
they, replicate that comeback that they made in
No.
the first event of this.
He's
split.
holding it.
Oxygen are looking a little bit more composed this time around, CJ. No doubt their weekend as a whole has.
How
been
was the
more
Vitality
impressive.
BDS series? I missed it.
This has to be. Surely
It
has
was
to be their
great.
day.
Bro,
3-1
it was a 4-1,
against
man.
the defending
BDS
major champions who
rolled it.
Still cannot replicate
Vitality
that major
didn't look the
performance
best.
online.
I just love
It
this.
seems
new-
like that
this new
Vitality
era
team
of
literally
Rocket
comes
League
down
where
to
just the
how Alpha
defense
and
is so
Rado
good.
play.
You have to send one downfield, Johnny, to get a bump to cause havoc. You saw Seiko.
Hey,
do it.
locally
It's
hated
the
with the
first goal of
21-month
that
sub.
game.
Thank you, brother. I
You saw it just
appreciate
get
it.
opened up.
Says the
Austin,
beard looking good.
absolute
Hey, man, it's been
nuisance
about
downfield, and
6 or
Joyo,
7
when he gets
days now.
time, he's the guy
Or
that
it's
wants
been
the
a
ball
week
in the
now.
hands of. He's that playmaker.
All right, we have a
He's that
timeout,
central
fellas.
Midfielder, that central attacking midfielder, if you would, that can set them up.
Timeout
It does
comes
require,
out.
You know, that first man. It's an Oski, it could be Archie, looking for the bumps and creating.
Is Monkey
that
Moon
space.
back? He played pretty
Well,
good.
It's really interesting.
Drawley
to
looked
see
really good
the
as well.
development
Exotic looked
of Joyo
solid.
As a player
They
throughout
look
his
good,
career.
man.
You know, he used to be the guy up front leading the attack for Team
You mean it
Queso
comes
and
down to
Moise
how
back in
2/3 of the
day.
team plays?
He was
Wow,
the
what
guy
a
who was
hot
on the
take.
ball,
What the
outplaying
fuck,
opponents,
bro?
And then his teammates,
What
you know,
is your
Rise
problem?
initially coming in behind him for the goals. Vatira sitting deep, trying to you know, finish the attacks that Joyo starts. But a lot of these goals and a lot of these plays that Joyo's making today, they're coming off the back of Oski.
Hey, Grot, or G.
Gentleman's defenders.
Why can I not say your name? G-Trot, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate it, bro. I tried combining it.
Challenges and going for bumps and demos.
Thank you,
instead.
Grot. Thank you. I
But
appreciate
does
it.
seem to me that Joyo coming
G-Trot,
in
I
as
really
that
appreciate it, man.
Third player into the attacker as that follow-up
Thank
player,
you, thank you, thank you.
It's really hard to stop. As soon as he chips the ball up in front of him.
Guys, if you got ads now, it's because we're on a timeout break. That way they don't pop up during this game.
This is not good. We're going to need multiple players to just get the ball off Joyo here. And
did you
it's
see
not like
the
he's
tweet
alone.
about
He's got-
Casey's
he's got the
chances,
quick
Carmen
rotations
Corp's
from
chances
Oski
to
and
make the
Archie coming in
major? It's
behind
looking
him. Like we
bad
saw
for
there
those
from Oski
guys.
break a rotation
Oh,
to receive
bro.
the pass.
He's just so creative.
Yeah,
and-
they're in a
and that's
bad
what he does.
spot.
He almost
They're in a
just, when
very
Joyo's
bad
up in the
spot.
air,
There's no
Johnny,
doubt
it's
about
almost
it.
They all just fixate on him, and then you lose Oski. Where's Oski got his boost, then his back post, and they forget about.
I would not be shocked if. So
Joyo
here's
could
why
pull
it's really
out a
scary for
1v2
Carmen
or a
Corp, guys.
1v3 solo play. I'm fully with you. The creativity
Carmen Corp,
that he's added to this
this
lineup,
split, there's
the reason
more
why they're in this
points
position
than
now.
the
3-1
second.
timeout call,
There's
2
more
minutes
points in
gone.
this split than the
You
last
see
split.
too much talking
As
coming
far
in
as
from
if you get the
Seiko.
same
He was sitting
placement.
there.
So already, let's say a
wisely
team like
to
Oxygen
words of the
places.
coaches, the shot comes on.
Wow,
This could be-
what the
Oh
fuck?
my goodness.
Places similar to a team like Carmen Corp. Let's say Oxygen does, right? They're playing very good. They will take their spot at Worlds if all the other teams, you know, do the same.
It's a full team effort, and it certainly has been. Again, for
And
me,
not only
it
that,
has
if
to
they
be
want to make the next
amazing thing
major,
about
guys,
this
or if they want to
Oxygen
make
lineup, it
this
doesn't seem
major
like a
coming
bad
up,
first touch is really
they need
possible,
to
especially
win.
for
They need to
Joyo.
make
Any
the
first
next
touch is a
regional,
ball
right?
to work with.
Let's say that
You know,
first
sometimes
because they didn't
chips
make this
left,
one.
right, up, high,
Make the
front of him,
regional,
low,
which they
doesn't seem to
should
matter.
pretty
He can
easily,
work with
and then
it,
they
but
need to
he's in a
win
bit
the
of trouble
event,
here.
the whole
Archie,
tournament.
composure as
So
he
in 2 weeks
walks
from
the
now,
ball
they need to
clear
be playing
into
now
the
and
defensive
winning.
50-50.
Win the whole
Goodness
event.
me. That was something. Joyo's in big trouble.
And then they
Archie
need
goes
a little
on.
bit of
Don't worry
luck.
about that
They
one.
need some luck on their side as well. Other teams to not
Giving up a
perform.
freebie there as
So they get
Archie's
into the
throwing
major.
ball double commit. Not sure if
So
that
they
was
would need a
necessary
team
for
like
Oski, but
Oxygen to
they
shit
are
the
still on
bed.
the attack here. Oxygen.
Or
See,
something
see
like
what this
that.
timeout does for Gentlemen. See
And
if they
even
can
then,
change
it's
it
a
up
lot of
to see
luck.
some
They
more
need a lot of
aggression.
luck.
The demos coming
Yeah.
through. Maybe take
They
a lead
need
there.
a lot of.
Oxygen
They need a lot of
was
shit to go their
producing that
way.
First goal, the only goal.
From, in my opinion, I think they have a chance at making Worlds still, but Major, I don't think they're going to get in.
Oski just trying to flop in front of the ball and keep it out of net.
Yeah, guys, if you just got some ads during that little break, during that timeout, I made sure that they play them then. That way, they're not playing during these games. So if you missed like a minute of the game, I'm sorry. But I think it's better to do it then than wow. Than to have it pop up, you know, with like a minute left in this game right now.
And looking to get it back into the middle. This is, you know, where they've done most of their good work today.
Yeah, they're just looking slow.
Oh!
Goodness! He can't find the angle Oski wants in it. Yeah,
damn, man.
Seiko downfield with 0 boosters. Joyo, no.
Come on. I'm going to start rooting for Gentlemates a little bit. I want to see if they can force a Game 7. Give us a good series.
Gentlemates can keep it in. The bumps are coming through. Itachi tried something crazy. He does
Yeah, I
find
thought that should have been a goal as well.
With Seiko inbound as well, but Gentlemates still unable to crack through. They're going for these unorthodox plays. They're sitting on the opponent's crossbar.
Thank you again, G-Try. I appreciate you coming in, dropping the 5 bomb, brother. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Sunday.
I'm pretty sure I heard one this game. So there's
If
probably
Oxygen
something
win this
somewhere
or the next
for
regional
Oxygen
and
to-
do
to
well
work
on
with.
land, KC
But
will
it's
not
there.
make.
It's just
Oh yeah,
Alpha's
they'll
Seiko
be
in the middle.
screwed.
This is dangerous now. It's actually doesn't have a lot of boost, but he doesn't need a lot of boost to outplay his opponents.
Oh my god,
Just
this guy's
biding
gotta
their
get out of
time for now.
chat. This guy
Waiting
just sits here
patiently for the
spamming and just
opportunity to
lines.
present itself.
He just got timed out for 10 minutes for spamming. Angry man, that's your last warning, bro.
Aussie trying to find
You literally
Archie.
just came
Keep
back
the
from
pressure on
timeout and you're already
Oxygen.
spamming again.
They get the pop in as Joyo just tries to doink it over. It gets to Oski.
You don't gotta send 8 messages in a matter of 6 seconds. Please.
First goal to Oxygen here in game 5.
Why are you saying who, me?
It's Oski from that deep position with the ceiling.
That was a good shot. Me? I didn't
This
do
team is
anything.
terrifying.
That's
Even
not-
when you don't have Joyo sitting deep.
I am so
with full
sorry.
boost,
Why are you
waiting for
acting
the
like
boost.
that?
It could be Oski, and that's every bit as difficult to defend against. A minute. and
Hey,
5
has
left to
anyone
go.
in here seen the
Oxygen
SNL
looking to
skit
eliminate
of
Joyo's
Ryan
semis.
Gosling?
They're just waiting
The
up, baby,
Beavis and
offense.
Butthead
They're
one
just lurking,
on
ready for
SNL
that
the
touch.
other
You can see Oski third,
couple
man, but
weeks
he was
ago.
right up front on net,
Oh
waiting
my
for that
god,
free touch,
bro.
100
If you guys
boost, and
haven't
he
seen
gets
it,
to
you
work.
gotta watch it.
Does so very
You will
well,
die
90
laughing.
seconds. Gentlemen, what do you have in the locker here
Who?
off that timeout? Is the timeout buff real?
I am so
We're
sorry.
about to find out. Oski keeping it in, stealing boost again. There could be another free shot coming in. Archie's going to take it up first time. Where's Joyo? He's going to fire it low, but again, Juicy just
SNL
plays
isn't
himself
funny
in front of the
anymore.
ball.
I think they have a
That
couple
from
good
Oski as
skits.
well, just letting the ball go sideways, thinking, okay, it's a bit risky here if I try and keep this one on target. I'm not going to play it into the obvious.
Always
stuff,
about
just
once a year,
keep the
I'll
ball
go
in
back
the
and
gentle
watch
makes that, keep recovering,
moments
and
of where they
time for
break
his teammates to get
characters.
behind
It cracks me up.
You can see now they've gone into conservation mode here. Oxygen, but Archie's been dusted. Juicy's
Oh, great save.
by Oski.
Chat, are we gonna get another 4-1?
That out
I mean,
there. It was a
come
perfect shot,
on,
the
man.
perfect chance. 45
We haven't
seconds
had
left.
one
Gentlemen,
series
can
where
they
it's
produce
like
another one of those?
two,
And that
you
was
know,
a
just
crazy
right
save
there
by
for
Oski.
either
He's got
side.
through huge for his team at both ends of the pitch. Archie has to clear this off his own post. Oski's there to save him. Gentlemen, how always missed the open net. What on earth has just happened?
It's not, if they can come back now, gentlemen, they've got to go, throw everything at it. Oxygen, they might be capitulating before our eyes, but
Oh
they
my
still in the
God.
lead. 20 seconds left.
I
Gentlemen,
mean,
keep
guys,
going. Grab the boost.
ever
Get it down the
since
other
they
end.
did a
Joyo
segment
just
like
wants to see
roasting
last
in
man.
a missing
Touchy has
open
boost.
nets,
All he can do is pop it up.
EU
And
the
he
last
can't
2
find
weeks has
Juicy.
missed
It's
about
on
30
it.
open
It's on
nets.
it. Oxygen. Two.
I don't know how they they cursed it. They got a curse on them. It's like every series there's at least 2 open misses. You guys see Oski? I don't know if you can see him, but he just smiled and he was like,
They have to go. Surely it's over. I mean, there's no way anything can happen here.
Oh my
Seiko
God,
taking
man.
it up. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Hey, it happened.
It's gonna be it. They'll
oh man.
They can't even get a consolation.
Fellas,
prize.
Auction
GG's
moves
in
to the
chat.
grand
Oxygen
final. Look at
in
Oski. He's
style.
like, fuck me,
Wanting a
fuck
major
me.
chance.
These guys have elevated their gameplay even beyond.
He's like, oh,
their
fuck, bro,
impressive
thank
first
God.
event of the season.
Right?
They are not just in the mix now. They're not just a contender.
How many
These
spots
guys
does EU
look
get?
like
They get 4.
could be
So does NA.
the top team. I mean, with Vitality struggling.
Yeah, every
today,
time they
with
throw up
Project
the
Corp
prediction guys, their
failing
shit
to make the
lags.
event.
That's why it's lagging.
Oxygen taking down Gentlemates really does.
Let me get this
set
off the
themselves
screen.
up
Oh, never mind, it's good.
For that grand final. I mean, can they do it all? Can
All
they
right,
do it
guys,
the
we got a
whole way?
grand final
BDS
coming
are
up.
also
Last
looking for
series
their
of
first
the
event of
weekend.
season. We're gonna have a
And
new
then we got
champion
Quals
today,
night for RLCS.
regardless of
Today's
who
a
it
quick
is.
day, man. You got a couple
You can see
4 to
as
1.
well. I mean, Oski, you've just won 4-1, mate. I think he's more concerned about the open net miss and the memes coming from it. So he had his hand on his head there in the webcam looking through the camera. He knows that
Seiko had
will be
84
talked about
points.
for a while,
Hey,
but
man, it
didn't
happens.
matter. 4-1
Yo,
win
can we
from
talk
Oxygen.
about the
How
elephant in the
impressive
room?
was that? Joyo, so
Yesterday,
creative
I
on the
scored
ball.
a
Oski pushing
0-second
downfield.
goal,
Archie,
and then we
well,
won
he
in
was attacking
overtime in
much,
game
and then he
1.
wasn't.
And dudes
He
were
couldn't find
laughing
him.
about me dropping
Overall,
284
it was a 3-man
points.
effort, and this Oxygen side is looking pretty scary for
No,
the grand final.
the elephant in the room is
You
not
got
my neck.
Joyo and Oski just
That
looking
is not what we're
undefendable
talking
when
about.
They've got full boost and they're in the air.
Dudes
It-
were
it
trying to
really
make fun
does
of
look
me
like
for
they
that.
can just outplay 2 people every time. And Archie, the consistent third,
Which I thought was a little bit
what
weird.
Step up for him, and what a team! This is a real threat to the French dominance in Europe. We're going to go to a quick break. Grand final coming up very soon. Oxygen versus BDS. You're not going to want to miss it.
You drop 200 every game. Bro, that's the role I play. They're obviously better than me. Oh, here they go, throwing another prediction up. It's going to lag. Yo, they throw these predictions up with literally 5 seconds, by the way. Look, it's already done. How the fuck is anyone going to predict? They literally get like 3 people in there. Alright guys, grand final coming up. Scoot, we do it when their team plays, not during the fucking EU weekends. You played good, these dudes are dumb. Thank you, man. I don't think I've seen this video. That was kind of cool. Skew, I just responded to you, bro, and said we're not doing it right now. We do it when they play. Alright, fellas, we got our last series coming up. Let's see if anyone tweeted anything. Let's see if anyone tweeted anything. Yo, Thor coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Thor, I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Any tweets coming out of anybody? No? Oh, here we go. Oski, GG's to them, on to the final. I have no idea how I missed that open net. I got some random shaky hands in that moment for no reason. Hey, man, it happens. Good luck in the final to Oski. Joyo tweets out 4-1. That's the tweet. Juicy tweets out unlucky. They were better. GG's. Hey, yo, Zaxter, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Thor, thank you again for the 5-bomb, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in, dropping the love today. Any other tweets? There is no more. You say. All right, guys, we got our grand final coming up. Predictions at the top of your chat if you want to get involved. We already did that. All right, guys. BDS are playing Auction in the grand final. BDS beat Team 3 yesterday. They 4-1 Vitality today. And yeah, man, on the other end, we have, let me see. People are telling me Archie tweeted. What did he tweet? He said 4-1 jailmates need to clean up the gameplay, for the finals. Okay. Yeah, BDS 4-1 Vitality. If Auction wins, I'm dropping a 5-bomb. 5-bomb or 500? Did you mistype? Yeah. Biggest mouth, you yap a lot. Bro, it's a watch party. That's the whole point. To entertain during the bullshit. That is the whole fucking point, bro. Hey, fellas, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow. It would be really appreciated, man. What's that song called? Paddling Out. Exclamation song. How long can you hold your breath? Bro, you just gave me a memory. I remember my dad's, or one of my best friend's dad, his brother passed away when they were holding their breath underwater. How fucking crazy is that? They were doing a competition who could hold their breath the longest, and he passed away, his brother. Oh my god, man. Such a, I mean, obviously RIP, but imagine you and your younger brother and that happens. Jesus. You just gave me a weird-ass memory. Hey, Nemo, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. That sounds like a cover-up story. What are you saying, bro? Hey, thank you, Nemo. I appreciate it. Thor, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, man. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I'll soon be turning red. No, it's not for me. Because I'm free. All right, fellas, we got our grand final coming up in just a few minutes. Let's tap in. What's this song called? Raindrops keep falling on my head, I believe. Raindrops.
By golly, Carmine Court's worst nightmare has come true as we head
My name is
toward
Alpha
our grand finals
Story.
Oxygen
I was
Esports,
born in Indiana,
taking
and I was
down
both
Gentlemates in a familiar.
What the fuck is this?
My name is Alpha Cap, and this is my story. I was born in Indiana, and I was bullied for having a really long neck since I can think. I started vaping at the age of 7. It takes 2 minutes to get the smoke down my neck. I was an outsider all my life, and I was a loser working 9 to 5. Luckily, I became a Rocket League pro. I used to be the worst pro ever, and I retired with no achievements.
Okay, bro.
I started streaming, and I became known for shaking ass for subs.
Okay.
I also show my hairy chest for subs.
Okay. I'm no. That guy can kiss my fucking asshole, bro. What the fuck?
Stumpy?
Yeah, I'll go for that. Why not?
No, he's gonna ask for. He's already asking for too much behind the scenes. Okay. Let's talk about this matchup here. Oxygen shutting down Gentlemates. It was a bit of a 50-50 going into this, Stumpy, but Oxygen said, "You guys have no idea."
That's not even funny. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Realistically,
that is really
what
fucked
Oxygen
up.
can do. We've seen the makeup that they've been putting forward, and the DNA
Real
that
and
they've been
true.
wanting to really make sure they develop, and the gameplay that they want to push out of that.
Your community's the best. I mean, that's literally fucked up.
That they were going to be capable of, and Gentlemate CJ, they really seemed unable to deal with it.
He said that was hard to make. Give me some respect. Bro, that video was good. That got me laughing, man.
Julio's creativity, Oski sitting down.
Hey, yo, Blaze, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
He missed quite an open one, and Oski as well.
Just the one. It didn't matter.
Well, the Oski one was interesting. I'm sure we'll see.
If I get to be throw it back right now, just to show him up, I can't, bro.
They just look so
These
strong
shorts literally are
And
like
I
suction
mentioned
cup
it
to my
before, I
ass.
alluded to it, CJ. This was Nightmare Alley for Carmine Court. They were really hoping these two teams specifically
suction cup
were
to my
not
ass.
going to be able to garner any
I
more
can't
points
even do
throughout
it, bro.
this bracket.
I mean, it's really bad now, isn't it? You can see them there. They're in 10th. I mean, they're in 9. They've got 9 points.
Why are we talking about the 10th best team in Europe out of interest? Like, why are they...
Top Cougars.
Why are they relevant? Yeah, top Cougars. We'll talk about that. No. Carmine Corp. What a disaster.
Hey, come on now, man.
Brutal. It is brutal. Like, it's competition.
Thor, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you.
They could not get through to a main event. They couldn't crack top 16. And unfortunately for them, that has opened the door completely to Oxygen and Team BDS. And I mean, I've appreciated this just those London points so far, the major 2 points.
What is this? I'm a cameraman watching Squishy and Kofer?
It's still scary if you don't make that major.
Yeah, I just think it's incredible. As you said, it's so
tight
with only 2 majors that this is the defining factor now.
Nice shot, guys. Good one.
In the grand finals,
good play. I'm back. Third deep. I'll be back right. Left.
To lock themselves in.
Got the boost.
And then towards
you.
Nothing's locked in, guys.
Big challenge.
Europe is still wide open, which is an absolute crazy thing to say, getting this close to it. But we do have our grand finals on Bay right now. Again, points.
I mean, this
That's
isn't
what
even
it's all
funny.
about.
This is literally just
Oxygen
creepy.
Esports,
This is
Team
literally just
BDS,
creepy.
Both of them making it to the grand finals, I think, against most of our predictions, against all odds, and they are looking real good coming into this. Oxygen, CJ, however,
all right, guys, you got about another 2 minutes to predict. Hummus with the 14th month sub. I remember meeting you at LAN, bro. I hope you've been well, man.
Playing that most recent semi-final.
Thank you.
You've got the momentum, whereas BDS had to sit there and free play and watch that second semi-final. But I'll tell you what, if this is
thank you,
any
Hummus.
other
Thor,
day,
thank you again for the 5 bomb. Random, thank you for the 5 month sub. I appreciate it.
BDS are going to be winning that one, but this I mean, they impressed me a lot in that semi-final.
Yeah, but then equally, you say
what
that,
time are
BDS,
quals tonight?
They went 4-1 versus Vitality.
We play at 7 Eastern, our first series. We have a tough first round. They're gonna be like they're around the same level as deleted.
I am blown away by both sides, and I think
they've made a couple of events and then missed out on a couple. I believe.
Game 7 of the entire weekend so far. We've only ever gone to 6.
So they're gonna be legit.
Best. And that was Gentleface versus.
And then if we win that, we play G2.
Or it's going to be another 4-0, 4-1 relative blowout.
Oh, Frosty, have they not? I thought Cosmic made 1 or 2.
Really surprised to see both of these teams in the finals.
I thought Cosmic made a couple.
Gentlemates and Vitality.
Shit. So on paper, based off results, they should be a little bit less than deleted. So maybe we pop off and play good. Hopefully they don't pop off, right?
Coming to this, we mentioned it before. Johnny was saying, you know,
Briscoe, thank you for the 32-month sub. I appreciate it.
Having those
I think we're already guaranteed like $100 each, which is pretty cool.
But it looks like they're coming in pretty happy here, and they're going to need that against Oxygen, Stumpy. That's popping off pretty good.
Yeah, and I'm very intrigued.
What needs to happen for Carmine Corp? They need to qualify for the next regional, win it, and get lucky that some teams shit the bed to make the major. They're pretty fucked.
Corp, and we're seeing Direct as well say that at the start of this, this major, Carmine Corp had a 46-point lead over Oxygen. That is now down to just 27. If Oxygen end up beating them, that then drops to just a 23-point lead. If then they make the major, which Oxygen are basically guaranteed to do, that then shortens it by another 5 points. Carmine Corp are being caught up on.
Does that pretty much mean they don't make Worlds? They need some teams to not perform the best at Worlds.
K-Corp will probably bounce through, but how nerve-wracking, CJ, is it to be
Frosty, how far do you live from reveal? Because you guys did a cooking stream the other week.
Creep further and further and
you guys live similar or like similar states?
Yeah, they're
1 hour.
They're in a little bit of trouble.
That's crazy.
I think, there's nothing worse than not having it in your own hands, certainly for those players as well. But Tira, as we said, he had that Championship Sunday record for so long. To break that, to not make the event has to hurt. And now they've got Oxygen.
Now we got someone's camera not here.
It's just a little warm here.
Today has literally been the worst day.
Honestly, this is way better, I think.
As far as production. Like, the most random shit's been happening.
Your predictions in then. Hashtag Oxygen, OXG, hashtag BDS. We want to know what you guys think. There he is. He is back in business, Leaf.
Thanks.
I'm just going to say, I think the way I'm leaning for this one, just quickly, is you look at BDS, Stumpy. They went to round 5 in Swiss, for goodness sake. I mean, you cannot afford to do that. Oxygen, they went 3-0.
Hey, yo, thank you so much, Henson. I appreciate the 10 bomb so much.
In the playoffs.
Guys, we have a couple more minutes till the series starts, okay? Top of your chat if you want to get involved. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
As well. This was a
Thank you, Henson. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
The momentum is massive. What I just saw. Yeah, I mean, obviously we know what you're doing.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, guys.
Last match, I had to. Okay. How mad are you going to be at the coin if it doesn't go Oxygen?
Well, coin so far.
Thank you, Ensign.
Let
me look at this real quick.
It's been BDS, it went Oxygen. Go on, give it a go, because then I need to go on an England spiel here. I need time for
Kyle, you're literally getting banned, bro.
Uh-oh.
BDS.
You're trying to post some racist shit in my Discord. That's why I don't watch that on stream.
Leave permission to spiel about England for a minute.
3, 2, 1, spiel.
England! This is Team England, baby. We are ready to go.
God, why are
it's
people
Joyo,
so
it's
weird?
Archie with Oski on their
I'll
side.
never
All
understand.
of the fellas, they are prepared. We're gonna
The guy's
take
trying to
them
get me to
down.
watch a
England versus
video
France. We've
of
done
saying
this
some racist shit on stream. What a weirdo,
Holds
bro.
between these two countries.
I don't get how
Wars have
people
been
are
fought.
like, we're in
This is the
2024 and there's still
decider.
people like
England
that.
Come on.
Chat locking in Oxygen as well. We'll see if Joyo can go.
That guy made a lot of funny videos too. It's a shame he has to do that. There's always someone like that.
Down in the grand finals, the two teams battling for the spots in Major and Worlds. It's gonna be spicy. Rocket League fans rejoice.
All right, chat. Here we go.
For the majority of Europe, these were probably the last two teams in the legacy. For the rest of us, we couldn't be more exciting. England versus France. Oxygen versus
Here we go,
BDS.
fellas. Grand
Your
finals.
new European champion.
Thank you again,
It's a
Hinton
beautiful
and
thing
Costco.
like
I
this. We
appreciate
have
the love, guys.
solidity of Team BDS versus the fluency of Oxygen, and barring Oski's open net miss towards the end of the last series, they have looked perfect so far this tournament. It's been a real step up for this org, this team, this trio.
That just comes with the internet.
Joyo, the man who gets
I just don't get it,
instant dunk
though.
from the floor. He is potentially performing
It's
at
insane.
his peak right now.
Close predictions?
Really
All right,
is.
let's do it,
I
man.
think the entire team as a whole, even you could argue that Oxygen is almost playing at a peak, but I kind of want to sit and say that might not have been the end of it. I think there might be more for them. I think BDS is a solid
If people can't be
challenge
anonymous,
for
they
this
aren't doing it
team, and
anymore. Yeah,
honestly,
it's because they're on the
again,
internet. They
these
can
two
hide
have
behind
the
it, right?
biggest targets on their back.
They don't
and
have
they're
to,
just here to show everybody what they're made of.
On the other side for Team BDS, it was Exotic, the man who hits the ball now towards the
Hey,
goal,
thank
who
you, Puds. I
really stood
appreciate
out
the
for
2
me.
month
His
sub. Hope you've been
decision-making
good, man.
was brilliant. Was there yet again, making sure the ball just falls slowly.
Chat,
towards
who are you
Monkey
taking,
Moon.
Oxygen or
Still seeing
BDS?
it to the side. And there
Let
is
me
that
see the
man
prediction.
once more. Exotic just keep an eye on
4.7
him,
million
getting
to
so
Oxygen.
many bumps and taps and nudges on Oxygen. Well, hopefully,
Definitely
as far as
favored
BDS
a
is
good
concerned,
amount
this
over
record slightly
BDS in the
more than
prediction.
their last opponents were able to do.
I'm gonna
Little bit of
go.
hesitation there from Archie to let Exotic take this one away, and it's teamwork.
I don't know, man. These teams are gonna. This should be. I mean, I've said everyone should be a good series, and they've all been
quick
out.
turnaround from Exotic could mean potential BDS counter.
I don't know
This
how
one
these
pops
teams
high.
stack
Here
up.
comes Joyo. Nobody's found their way on.
I'm
the
gonna
board
go,
quite yet. It's been a couple of shots.
I'm gonna
with
go
nothing
BDS
too
win this in
creative
Game
enough to
7.
get around the defense.
I'm gonna say this
Yeah,
goes
CJ
to Game
mentioned on
7
the desk,
BDS
in his
wins.
opinion, it's an advantage to play the latest
On paper,
semifinals,
this
so you're
seems like a
coming
pretty
into
damn
the
even
grand
series.
Finals hot. So far, though, it's Team BDS, I'd say, that have started this one a little bit better. They look quick, they look pacey. Nothing slowed down from their semi-final earlier when they, frankly, took Team Vitality apart at times. Because it goes for a couple of touches, still comes away with the ball somehow. Just watch his pathing here.
So
Stay
yeah,
on
it'll
the
probably
pad so
end
he
up
can
being
intercept
4-0 one
and send
side.
the ball out wide. Most of this ball perk being played in the orange half. Sorry, in the blue half by the orange team.
Oxygen have made a lot of roster moves
it's
to get
been
this
It's been a
roster.
little bit of a slow game for them.
Yeah, I mean, I
Into
feel
this
like
one, and
every
that's for the
season there's
likes
like 2 different
of
players on the
BDS
team.
Right now, here comes Oxygen though. They wanted to turn and take a shot at this one. Archie's gonna send it back and follow this one all the way to the backboard. No angle on it. Instead, it's big clear. They get stopped mid by Joyo, the one that everybody's had
Yeah,
their
Alex,
eyes
I'll
on
definitely try to
today.
tap into it for a
So
bit.
many peak moments. The one player.
Garrett,
that
thank
do
you for the
wanna slow
21
down
months. I appreciate it,
if
bro.
you are
Thank you.
BDS.
And Monkey Moon tries to get something spicy out of his own half.
Oh, he missed the
Lovely
pre-jump.
goal he scored at the end of the last one.
Good
to
read,
really
man.
kill the
Holy
series.
shit.
It was, what, 3-4 touches off the floor and then pinched in. Absolute certified stunner from him, a player who has blown hot and cold. Seems to justify and sort of exemplify Team BDS, the way they have grown and shrunk as a team so far this season. As Archie sends that one forward, Monkey Moon should be there for the clearance, but no boost and doesn't really stay behind the ball there, so it could be a little bit dangerous. Drali nips in. Mr. Dependable so far for Team BDS is Drali. Here is the attack continuing though for Oxygen. So far,
really
having,
even game.
You know, their occasional sort of bouts of pressure. Oxygen have had no real clear-cut
Uh-oh.
chances.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's been fairly interesting. This is one of the better chances, though, for VDS.
Someone just shit the bed on the clear, Oski.
From the sky.
Yeah.
First one
He
on the
tried
board,
booming
which
it
is
to
a
the other
good thing
side
for
and just
VDS. We saw this against
slammed
Vitality,
it
and they were able to
right up
take
to the ceiling.
That first lead.
That is
they
a rough
play
one.
A good game at making their opponents uncomfortable and holding on.
Yeah, both these two teams.
Pay out the
neither of them
prediction?
able
Okay,
to
I got you
lock
guys.
In London, even with victory here in this tournament, they're just trying to solidify their space in that all-important top 4. If Oxygen can win this one, they'll be almost there, but still have more work to do in a couple of weeks' time. For BDS, if they can win, the odds are looking good, but still plenty to do, though. So it's never going to be easy making it into the top 4
Oxygen
of
win this
Europe.
4-2. Mark
So
my
many
words.
teams vying to be there.
All right, I'm marking your
These
words
two
down.
right in the ascendancy of all of it right now. As Joe takes another touch, what can he do to the floor? He goes there,
Woo!
tries to pull it in. Exotic reads
Great
and
solo
Archie
play.
follows up. The tap-in merchant
This
does
auction
his
team
job.
has so much offense ability, man. They can all create in such good ways.
Well together.
It's such a
Exotic's
scary
touch,
team.
though, just wasn't strong enough, and it
It literally looks like such a different team ever since Joyo joined them. Right, obviously, you know, you change 1/3 of the team, but man, they all just rise to the occasion with him.
From Joyo was enough for them, but Exotic has that of his own. Monkey Moon over the top.
Oh yeah, they look like a
Drali
top
gonna be
8
coming
team in
his
the world right now, the way
eventually.
they've
He
been
gets there. He
playing.
had so much time to wait for that ball and pick his spot. He did.
I think they made top 4 at the last event. Or, yeah, the last regional, I believe.
Oski into the corner. No boost for him. He'll have to do something.
Will Stepbro take him to game 7? Yeah, I can see it.
There. So he can take this dribble, he can flick it. Archie has
wow.
Be able to make the save, but doesn't. Charlie picks his spot and nails it.
Good God,
Such
what a flick.
flick too, and you can see the patience.
Fakes out Joyo as well. 50s Oski. Acts like he's going to drive up the wall, hesitates, goes back mid. Joyo goes up the wall. Top right flick, low boost. I mean, that's fucking elite.
Just an auction and put themselves back in it.
Yeah, Jolly today so far has had the best day out of anybody.
Right there, but it falls to Joyo from the kickoff.
A 50 goes straight to Joyo.
What happened here?
Why did he not 50 it to the right side? Bro, that's some shit. Bro, I remember when I was on XSET, J-Pal used to always 50 the ball like towards the goal or towards the middle. And I remember us all having a conversation about like every time we 50 the ball, 50 it away from the fucking goal. That's like something people still do. I've definitely had a couple own goals from that.
Front of the ball as he loves to be, but no boost at all. All he can do is allow Joyo in. 20 seconds left. This one
Cap,
could go either way.
And that's just basic Rock League. What?
If somebody wants to try and
oh, I've definitely had a couple own goals from that.
Low boost, left for Exotic and through.
Damn! BDS looking like they're going to take game 1. Monkey Moon gets a great 50, fakes it for Exotic. Exotic snipes it. Great shot. Great shot. Yeah, a little bit of a rough 50 from Joyo there.
Miles away from the ball, couldn't get back in time. And now, not much time left for Oxygen.
Double kickoff comes out.
BDS, they have such a great history of stealing games away at the last moment, at least as far as today's been concerned. 4 seconds
he took it to the middle
left.
again. Thank God someone wasn't there.
1 on the clock. Can they keep it up into the
air? Oh my God.
Joyo, enough in the tank to make a play. Can he get one off the crossbar? No, it's a
follow. I thought he was going to do it right when he got it over that first guy with the reset.
So far for Oxygen, Team BDS.
All right, 1-0.
Huge win again. And they can
yeah, that got a little bit scary, didn't it?
And just chill and know that this seems to be one of those days where they are utterly world class. As for Oxygen, they had the attempt.
Appreciate all the follows today, guys. Thanks for all hanging out, man. I really appreciate it.
Still, despite losing that first game, every time Joyo gets the ball,
thank you, everybody.
Magic seems to follow.
I absolutely agree. I think Oxygen honestly did not even play a bad game by any means. Same can be said. Joyo just spectacular to watch out on the field, but BDS, there's something.
Yeah, Exotic's a very good player. He's a very he's very solid. Like he's got a very good all-around game. This shot was nuts. Look at this flick.
Every single time we saw it against Vitality, and now we're seeing it happen against Oxygen, and they were able to just pull it away last moments there. I'm just excited.
Yeah, I mean,
look at Bati's tweet. Let me look.
Moon right there. It was the difference between these two teams in the end. Nothing too fancy, really, as far as Team BDS go. But
here we go again with this shit.
Oxygen's defenses were breached. And now we have
Bati tweeted this out and nothing else.
BDS really turned it on against Vitality, so if they continue in that trajectory, continue in this one, Oxygen are gonna have a tough series ahead of them.
I think that's him saying like, fuck.
I definitely agree on that
We're
one.
fucked.
Granted, I will say both of these teams in their semifinals scoreline went 4-1, so
I think that he's basically saying we're fucked.
They both want to repeat what they just did.
We're fucked for the major.
Huge swing game. I think if BDS could take this almost in the same fashion, I would argue
Bati to NA, he wouldn't survive, bro. He wouldn't survive.
Well, we shall see.
I don't even know if he would make top 16 over here.
BDS that have started this one looking a little bit feistier, a little bit spicier and quicker. Nipping in there, stealing the touches. Charlie tries
I don't even know if he'd make it out of day one.
That was the bat ball. Could be an early chance for Monkey Moon. He just tries to place it towards Exotic. Not sure why he didn't just shoot that one. It seemed to me there was an opportunity to put down a real spike towards the net, but Monkey Moon knows best. Keeps the attack going for Team BDS, and they start in the ascendancy once more.
This one's still up. Monkey Moon just trying to.
I think Johnny Boy cursed to you.
The one we've seen so many times. The pass.
Chad, I hope to God this is not a 4-0.
It was a mini one, but it's in.
I just want one fucking series that has me on the edge of my seat.
Very early on.
Yeah, they're just beating Oxygen to the ball. All ends up.
Hey, Infuse, thank you for the 2-month sub. Garrett, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you again, Henson, for the 10 bomb. I really appreciate it, guys.
That's a decent effort for the slow kickoff. It actually backfires, though. Monkey Moon, the ball just avoided him by a split second. Charlie has Monkey Moon now in front of him. He goes underneath. That's good defending there. That was not simple from, I think it was Joyo, but he somehow managed to get something on the ball.
And now, it's all on the likes of Oxygen to respond, but it's going to be hard when you're stuck in your own half.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's low on boost, and he is gambling to hit that ball. Oski's in such a bad spot. He's got no boost. Strawley's got a free double. He almost had it. He almost had it.
Maybe it was a brilliant attempt.
We're going to get a timeout after this game out of Oxygen if they lose this.
And BDS have a 2-goal lead.
They look so good, and this is what I talked about, right? It's got to be the same level of consistency that you
imagine
saw in the
making
first game.
26 championship Sundays in a row, then one bad day and your season is fucked. Great system.
Arguably one of the most
oh, there's definitely some flaws in the system. I am not going to disagree.
Taken down so many of the top names in Europe. They're looking to just take another one.
One day should not, you know, absolutely kill your whole season.
Waterfall down, but somehow it's just another clear.
We do at least have Oxygen.
But also at the same time,
move on forward into the
a team like KC should never even, you know, be going to the lower bracket, right?
Joy does take out Exotic, which should open.
They had 2 really bad losses on the for their expectation on the day.
Archie charges down.
So it does suck. It's just the way the format is. They had one really bad day.
Out straight away, so Joey can clear it as far as Archie. Oski waiting underneath. He's desperate to get involved in this play.
It's not a 26 event every season, so that's irrelevant. Yeah.
Credit to Drali, he was up quick yet
basically,
again,
they played one good. The way you should look at it as is, there's been 2 events in EU so far, and they missed out on one of them. So that's gonna hurt their chance of making the major. That's the way you should look at it.
Not to be this time. Archie maybe could have put that one on target. Joyo does. It's the slow shot, and it
all right,
works.
they stopped the bleeding about halfway through the game.
Oxygen goes from
Archie off the wall.
Registered shot to
3 shot for Joyo.
Goal. And it took pure creativity to get around them, right? And teamwork.
Archie's shooting's been rough today.
To be able to bob and weave.
Been a couple that he definitely should score, but you know it is what it is. They're in the grand final.
As they head into the second half of this match, Joyo reset, attempt to go over Drali. It's not enough, and Oski's up next, but the backboard's covered.
Yeah, suddenly though, the BDS defense looks a lot more open. It's Oxygen that are finding their passes. Joyo had to go.
How did Carmine Corp do in the first event?
Effective. Archie almost takes out.
How they do in regional? The first regional display, guys.
Touch for one of their players after the next. It's always falling to a car in blue.
Top 8.
Joyo is the next one.
Oh, bro, they're just on it. They're just not hitting their expectations. Yeah, they lost to Oxygen.
Exotic's clearance as far as Drali.
Dude, the more I think about it, the less I'm like feel bad. Like I feel like it's honestly them hurting themselves. It's just straight up.
Not quite to be.
They're just not performing this split. There's nothing else to say.
They seem to be back on the attack.
They're just right now. They got to find their footing again.
BDS, which is what you want to see. You don't want to get pinned into your own half.
I don't know what if Farah has something to say to him or what, but you know clearly something's off for him.
Monkey Moon tries to go over the sidewall. This one.
All those guys are grinders as well, so it's weird to see that.
Quite take the shot though. Everything's
you know they're all have like those good mentals.
Instead, it's just going to pinch there. Joyo's going to take a shot. It's wide and pass back to Monkey Moon.
I think they're just having an off split.
10 seconds. It's back on BDS.
For their expectations, right? Damn, bro.
I'll get back to that point in a second because Monkey Moon, suddenly the ball fell for him.
Exotic goes off the wall, fakes it. Monkey Moon's up early. Only had about 12 boosts and found that top left.
And that's exactly what you got to bring against Oxygen.
Great fucking shot, man.
All weekend,
Jesus.
So now to do it back and extend your lead consistently is going to be so big.
Yeah, I mean, it was a class
BDS doing well is even worse for KC.
Goes for a double tap. Drali gets across yet again. Oski has to put this one towards the center. Joyo misses that one. That one wasn't intentional.
Hey, Chip, thank you for the 10-month sub. Welcome back to the Kev Crew. I appreciate it, brother.
Sends it forward. There is still time here for Oxygen.
Some people were saying KC is trying a new playstyle.
Drali saves it yet again, and BDS send that ball away.
Yeah, I mean, that's the issue with having 3 dudes who expect so much. It's like if they have one event that doesn't hit their bar, you know, they're going to want to try to change things up so it works.
Attempt to Joyo, but it's an interception from Exotic. Oski trying to
I mean, I see some of you guys are saying cope. I'm just trying to see all the angles of it.
BDS, 17 seconds left in a 2-goal lead. This has to go in.
Why can't people just accept that they're not as good as like Johnny? They're not as good as Johnny Boy says. Well, I mean, they've three-peated in EU the first split, which is unbelievable.
Be prepared on the back end. Nobody there.
You know?
10 seconds left.
So they're obviously easily at that level.
This is BDS's
it's just not hasn't been clicking.
I mean, I was gonna say earlier that
yeah,
Auction
will call a timeout after this,
go
definitely.
These sort of low doubles where you put the ball to the side of the goal instead of shooting straight up because they know how good BDS are.
Dude, sometimes it happens like that. You get in a little bit of a rut, and it's just hard to bounce back out of.
Give themselves something to take
you know,
into this next
you need
game
that one big dub or good event to like get you back into
things. To see an Oxygen timeout.
I'm telling you.
All right, 2-0, man. We're gonna get a timeout out of Oxygen.
Predicting a team and it going the opposite way in Europe. I'm so
Same thing happened with NRG.
In Europe, you guys got me.
Yeah, NRG hit a little rut and they just couldn't climb out of it. You know, they were solid, but just never the NRG people you were used to. You know,
once it gets to the semis,
it's just it happens in teams.
This is honestly, we all joke about European depth all the time, but truly, it is one of the most interesting regions to get to pay attention to, especially right.
I never got to watch you play pro. It's a shame. Bro, I'm a pro right now. I just beat a pro team.
This team just ascends,
what are you saying?
And they look insane, but then BDS go, hey, we're still here. We can bring in somebody new, somebody young, somebody fresh, and Drawley through
timeout.
And Monkey Moon has just been so incredible, but we've got our first timeout here from Oxygen.
For the dude saying Deleted's not a pro team, they literally have made 4 of the regionals. What are you saying to me?
And doing star jumps as we've seen in the past. It's more of a slow, considerate debate. Hey guys, what's going wrong? Here's an open forum. And it seems that Snasky is leading that, but also
3 of the 5, same thing.
Things through themselves. So it's just about tactical switch-ups here in these tactical timeouts. It's also about just literally the timeout aspect.
Cap, go first,
just reset, because to me, Hope, the main thing is that mechanically,
that's not a bad champ, bro. Maybe we
game,
could get people saying that.
Cooled off. They were nowhere near what we saw from them earlier.
It was definitely, it felt like a lot less pressure than what we had seen in the past.
Bro, we're not expected to make, like, we're expected to lose our round 1 today.
Right?
Based off the projections.
Clearly hadn't been working up until
dude,
that point.
if let's say we somehow made a miracle run today and qualified, would they stream Little Step Bros on the main stream? Surely they would, right, bro? With how bad viewership's been.
The low ground has clearly been anticipated.
I mean, I would stream my POV, so would Squishy. We would probably have more fucking viewers in the mainstream.
Back up into the air, back to the sky with each other, and
I'm not even kidding, bro. If we actually made the event, I wouldn't be surprised if Squishy hit like 8,000 viewers plus.
And it's gonna have to be forced.
And I had like 6K. I would not plus. I wouldn't be surprised. That shit would be insane.
Grind out a victory. That was my worry about Oxygen going into this split. When they're hot, they're always going
to. And that's being realistic with viewers. You never know. Maybe it's even crazier because drops and all that.
That flip reset where you hit the post when you should be scoring a wonder goal. Can you just steal a win? Can you get an ugly goal? Can you get those nitty-gritty plays?
I mean, we're expected to lose round 1 today and then go to the lower. So we'll see what happens, man.
In the blue half.
Yeah, they decide that pace of play and where they're going to be at right now, and they own the midfield line. Attempts are being made constantly to get past it.
Oxygen's coach looks like he beats up random people in bars.
And it's not enough. They work together so quickly.
I don't even know how you come up with all that. I'll have to see what the coach looks like.
Somebody to push this ball forward. It's an attempt from Archie, but Exotic keeps.
I'll drop a 25 bomb if you make it to G2. I will keep you noted on that. I recognize your name.
Forward as quickly as he could there.
You type in here a lot.
So just make sure you hold down.
Who do you play in the lowers if you lose to G2?
He's gonna be doing the same.
So if we win round 1, I believe we would play Boulevard in the lower to goal.
They have managed to steady the flow,
which is probably around deleted. I think they're a little bit less than deleted level.
It's an interesting.
I don't think they've made any of the. I don't think they've made any of the events. Probably a. Why are you laughing?
Here comes Monkey Moon. Big clear towards that back net, forcing Frosty out of his boost, and then stealing.
They've made one of the regionals, so we would play a team that's made the event. And if we lose that round 1, Frosty, we would play against young whippersnappers.
If Oxygen aren't
that
playing
spate team.
that they want to
if we made it there,
kind of almost in that flow state,
right?
I feel like BDS is pulling them out of that. It's so uncomfortable that BDS,
I'll drop bombs as well if we make it there.
And it's impressive as well that Team BDS first did it to Vitality, who would have been
Frosty,
the
what are you laughing about?
Finals, and now it's looking like
who do you play today,
Oxygen
bro?
as well, who would have been my number 2
Who's your
pick,
upper
so
qual match and
the
your
way they're
lower
able
qual
to
match?
just quell what's working so well for their opponents is huge for them. Definitely, they've been looking at replay reviews, working so hard on their game plan, because that seems to be the main thing about Team BDS right now. As Joyo sends that one out wide, Oski gets the touch, but Monkey been in there so fast yet again. So rapid, he leaves that one. That's going to be a chance for Driley. He shoots at the near post, but Joyo saves.
C9 in the upper, and I haven't checked the lower.
Joyo, but pressure's not over
You
yet.
guys in
Monkey
C9
Moon
should be a pretty good
past
series.
Oski, another touch to himself, just trying to
They've been
slow
pretty
things
good
down
recently.
To take a shot towards the backboard, but Archie, finally,
They've been rolling.
These challengers are coming in fast enough to intercept and push forward. Pass over
You
to
guys
Archie.
literally
Shot
have
on
opposite
target,
play
but Monkey
styles.
Moon
You
sends
guys
it
in
off.
Cloud9.
And as
You
soon
guys
as
are like
Oxygen
3 kids
finally
that go
got
for a lot of
taste
solo
of
plays and
offense,
shit.
they're
A lot of
racing back
creativity.
to defend.
They play
They're gonna
super
release
like
up some boost
defensive
now.
and
Oski
shit.
and Joyo both charging
Went
for the
off like
bullets. They're a little bit
countering and
desperate
stuff
for
like
Oxygen.
that.
All of them want to get on it. All of them just, you know, their hands are shaking, wanting to get as much control of things as possible.
Today's been boring.
Leaves,
I mean, man, I
the ball's
can't
left to him by
help it,
Monkey
right?
Moon.
We're trying to make the
Someone's
most
in
of
the
it.
corner. It's a bit of a scrap for boost there in the corner, but Joyo, thankfully for him, can come away with it. He's got some boost to play
Hey, what
with,
up,
but
Skip?
Monkey Moon once more is up so high.
Is that a goal?
Joyo and
No.
Archie almost pinch it, but it doesn't work either. Nothing quite happening for Oxygen.
They're trying to create these moments for themselves, but BDS is so good at just anticipating what they are going to do and turning it around on themselves. It takes
Oh, good save out of Archie. He had no boost.
save. And you got 90 seconds left with BDS in your faces. This one is going to be one of the few moments that allows Oxygen to push forward, but they get demoed and sent back immediately.
Man, Exotic must be horrible to play against. Drali now and Monkey Moon. It's all Drali. Exotic for once was waiting behind in third man. How does he deal with this sort of pressure? Joyo around him. Exotic does
Great
well
patience
enough to
by
get as
Exotic
far
there.
as
He played that
Oski.
really well.
Now it's Joyo. Oxygen have definitely upped the pace here. Archie, he comes in as the
EU's
third
always
man.
a snooze fest?
Against
No, it's
Drali,
not.
Archie wants to get at least the ball, if not the bump. Doesn't get
EU's usually fun to watch. I think this weekend's been the first weekend where I'm like, damn. We haven't had that one series where we look back on. Nice shot. Good play. Great play.
Aside from Archie and the finish that goes
That's a
through
great
to
great pass by
steal this
Archie.
away in the final few moments has been made.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't see that coming from Archie.
I think in general, EU is way more fun. Is more fun to watch, but this weekend's been unbelievable ass. Unbelievably ass.
Assist, give Oxygen their lead and maybe their foothold in the series. But wait a minute, here comes
Yeah,
Riley with the
I
focus
agree. It's
in
been
the
a slower
center.
weekend.
But for once, there's no one from BDS there.
Maybe this series ends up becoming the series of the year, right?
34 seconds though. You collect that 100 boost. Drawley gets shut down by Joyo. And Monkey Moon gonna try and send this up there with Drawley. Working together to try and get past
Oh,
the
he
defense.
missed.
Is it gonna be enough? It's left for Drawley to take the shot.
Exotic had a chance and he missed it.
Keeps this one out.
Yeah, the pace that Joyo had to do that. No time to make your decision. You just have to act. Here he is again after respawning. Has boost, but the ball's bypassed him.
I think they're gonna hold on. Yeah, bad touch by Monkey Moon.
Joyo can finish it here. No, more poor open net shots.
That should do it.
But will they get away with it again? It's Oski.
All right.
He kills it this time. Oxygen take
Kip, if
their
you
game.
win both regionals, you can make the
Moments away
major.
when you thought Archie was just
There's
missing
literally
the
one
double, it
regional
was
left
the
in NA. What do you mean?
follow-up that allowed them through. Huge props to Oski, by the way. I liked the push-up from him on that one. And that was honestly
He knows
what
that.
BDS was
Oh, my
missing.
bad. That
In
joke went
second
right
half of the
over me,
game,
bro.
they would go up, they had a
That went
moment.
in one ear,
There's
out
no
the other.
follow, which felt
I'm
so
with it.
rare and weird, right? Because that's not what we saw in games 1 and 2. In Oxygen, they get their foot into the game and they got one on the board.
I mean, for Team BDS, it's not what we've seen since the advent of the open era, since RLCS X. Very rarely do you see a pass into the center and think, where are BDS's second and third men? Why aren't they attacking it? Maybe they were just run out of boost because Oxygen suddenly stepped
Dev, if
it
you
up.
beat
They were
G2, I'll drop
stealing
25.
everything. And despite the fact
You
that
don't gotta
Joyo
worry
had
about
8
that, bro.
shots for Team BDS.
You don't even need to
Joyo
type
had
that.
7 saves, so a real one-on-one battle going on between those two. But it's Oxygen that won out on it. And shout out Archie as well. I mean, I called him a tap-in merchant earlier. That's because of what he said on this very broadcast yesterday. He came on for an interview, and he said all I do is follow up, you know, what Oski and Joyo do. But by no means is it actually true.
I think,
He
here's
has
my
mechanics,
thoughts
and
on
we
today,
saw
guys.
there, bouncing
Here's
off his
my
own
thoughts on
backboard to
today.
tee up Oxygen and get themselves going.
Well, here we are. It's starting out
I
with
think
what
if we
seems
come
like
out,
games
you know,
past
we're not
BDS
warming up or
on
anything, right?
offense
Like,
in the
we're
early
gonna be
stages
probably
here.
doing our own thing on our
Archie wants to
streams.
shut
We're not
that
like
down
scrimming
quickly.
together or any
Reset
of
over
that.
the
We don't want to do
midfield
that.
line. 2 touches to
I
try
think
and
if we
tee
come
up
out,
Oski on this
Kev,
shot
you
here,
use
but
butt
Joyo's
plugs,
next.
bro. Get the fuck
Not
out of
trying
here.
to slow things down, Demo, for their efforts
I
as
think
everybody gets sent back, but a big
if we
clear
come out and
for
win
BDS,
round 1,
and a pass over to Exotic floats on through.
I think if we come out and win round 1, there could be there's a solid chance we could honestly get in
He was
today.
trying to spawn his opponents into oblivion, but once they wriggled away from him, suddenly there was all the space in the world for
If we lose round 1, we'll probably go out, you know, before the close. I don't know. You never know.
Back into kickoff we go. It's Archie
Winning that round
attempting,
1 would be
and
big.
It's working. This one off the backboard slow. You got to pop this one high for BDS, and they do so. Drawley gets sent back though. And this is a great level of pressure from Oxygen. It's a lot more consistent.
All right, guys, let's tap in, man. This series could actually end up being a good
really
one.
having the flow of the game now. It seems to be Oxygen's, despite the fact that BDS have the lead. It was a huge.
This is the most boring day of
counter-attacking
Rocket League.
play.
I think this could end up being a good
Hopefully
series.
will give them heart. BDS, they'll know they can play like this. They can hold out for minutes at a time. Well, maybe not when Archie is cooking something right now. Oski's the player that the ball's going to fall for. And where is their third? Dryly clears it.
I feel like this is the least amount of action, though, I've been, like, invested in the Rocket League. Just because none of the series have been that great.
As soon as they get the ball, they cause danger. And Exotic, that man, every time an opponent's about to launch an attack on BDS, there's Exotic.
I love it. You can't not love it. You're forcing them.
Can we watch a video of you when you were a pro sometime? That would be kind of fun content. Watch a series where I absolutely pop off and shit on First Killer. That would be a good idea.
They just want to push on through.
Just double flip resetting on him, dogging on him.
I love the cheat up on it, but still it's anticipation from none other than Exotic.
Yeah, it was nice from Archie yet again. He knew where his teammate was, but the finish not quite there. So close to being the equalizer. Oxygen, the mechanics are starting to warm up. The furnaces are beginning to burn, but Exotic continually is getting in their way, swatting away these half chances.
God, man, Oxygen need to win this game.
Seals the boost, a double demo. Both teams lose a player.
Oh, do it!
So much space to play with now. He goes for the musty. Exotic saves it. Monkey Moon clears it. Now Dryly could complete yet another BDS counter. It's off the backboard and it's sunk.
Oh my god! That a boy, Drawley? Yeah, I need to copy this car design today. I'm rocking this tonight. I'm rocking this tonight. That's the car I'm rocking tonight. Goal explosion, sky blue, dueling dragons, white laser wave trail, pink standard. Love that.
That's it. To try and respond, and with the way things are looking,
it's on Twitter. I will copy it.
On the board there, if you want out of this one, Oxygen.
It's been such a tight game. Only 5 shots in total. We have had 3 for Oxygen.
Now it's heavy shaking my head. Guys, just because I rock a decal doesn't mean you can't use it because it feels heavy.
Good to see it. Dryly forwards. That should be saved easily enough by Joyo, who can almost pick up some boost. Doesn't need to in the end, so just bullets the ball forward.
No, I sent Beast Mode a screenshot yesterday in Discord of us potentially like in our bracket in the same group in day 3. I put like a gif of some guy going.
Right now. Joyo around the corner over to Archie. Great save there from Jolly though to send back out mid.
It would be hilarious if we actually got to them.
BDS is just allowing Oxygen to take their shots, make their saves. And eventually this big clear is going to come
When do you play? I'm going to boot up tonight around 5:15 Easternish. Probably around 5:15 and warm up. We're going to warm up for like an hour and a half and get it rolling today, man. Matches start at 7 Eastern.
But Archie's got, wow, he had a flip. He had no boost, but he managed to flip it towards Oski. More improvisation from Archie, who's mechanically, I would say, standing out the most for Oxygen right now.
What's our team name? Little Step Bros. If you exclamation bracket, it'll probably pop up.
And still cannot find his
Hey,
way
thanks,
through
Phil.
the Monkey Moon. Keeps it going past to Drawley. Off the corner, Oski saves this one out. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Time is ticking away.
Yeah, but all Oxygen need is one, and they will start to really
Man, going down 3-1, this might be it, fellas. If they lose this game, this might be it. This is probably going to be it.
Again, Exotic still sniffing around, not letting Archie escape, not letting Oxygen have anything.
All right. Oxygen already used their timeout, and they're going to go down 3-1. Uh-oh.
Has been a monster monster on defense and a monster on offense. The setup for Monkey Moon to push forward. You got less than a minute. 3 goals have been unanswered too, and that's what stands between BDS and another match point.
Oh, we had a fake kickoff. We had a pre-jump there to the ceiling from Joyo. All of them involved. I like the attempt. I like the play. Not quite to be that time from Oxygen, but still.
How many viewers do they have? 32,000. Okay.
But it does seem, Herc, like this is going to be BDS's to lose. So now to 3-1 up in the series and a marathon if Oxygen wish to come back.
22 seconds left. Oski trying to make final attempts with Archie, and they come out successful.
Suddenly, there's a chance. Charlie messed about with the ball too much in his own half. Oski does the simple thing, and Archie, who else was there? Are we gonna have another kickoff play here for Oxygen? It was the fake last time around. This time it's Archie going for it. It's the bot kickoff attempt, the two of them trying to pinch it goalwards. Not quite to be there, and BDS should be able to
guys,
steal
it's gonna be
those
3-1 for
grains of
BDS.
sand from the timer.
3-1 for BDS. They don't have a timeout either on Oxygen's side. Holy shit, guys. I cannot believe today this whole weekend has gone how it's gone.
The pound in the game, but BDS, they are heading to match point.
And it's been another massive performance from Team BDS. You know, they went into the Vitality series. I believe it was a...
Hercules' mic is lagging, is it?
Predictions for Team Vitality, and chat included, I think, went for Vitality as well. Nobody was expecting BDS really to make it here.
We've had one game 6, all of playoffs. Yeah.
And now, all 3 of them can just take a few seconds. Their opponents.
All right, they're in a great spot. God, those jerseys, man, are so sick.
Esports can do.
Those colored jerseys are just so badass.
For a few more games. BDS will be hoping there won't be a few more games. BDS will be hoping that they can end this here and now.
Scooby, it depends, because I'll be playing my own stuff today.
With BDS Herc having a 3-1.
And then we usually, we'll watch some of the matches, tap into all of them and stuff.
Anybody would have counted BDS of this, but if you did, here is
it depends where I'm at and stuff playing.
Like I said, they've been on a crazy to get here.
Oh my god, this is bad.
Against them, everybody wanted BDS to fail, and they have proved time and time again, experience matters, perseverance matters.
I wonder if it's the call it's got to be the Discord call they're in. There's no way every day they're all lagging. I just don't believe it. Apparently Johnny's internet was out yesterday though. He said on stream today.
Because it is something they've struggled with at times in the past. Now, finally it seems for them, something is working that just wasn't before. And as we head
Have you ever played Arsenal? Yeah.
Number 5, it's gonna be nerves all over again for both of these.
All right,
teams.
everybody, this could be it.
Close to nearly securing
this could be it.
Into London. Still not quite yet for either of these teams, no matter who wins it. But Oxygen will be kicking and screaming and trying to block their way every step down that path.
Early stages are reminiscent of games past. It's BDS on the attack again, just taking turns, one shot after the other. Joyo gonna bop this one out into the corner on this one. Pressure finally let up just for a moment as Monkey Moon clears this one upfield. The pressure doesn't stop here.
Yeah, it's going to be another decent start for Team BDS. It has been a staple of this
Does anyone
series.
believe in 3 games in a row?
Every game they've had all the play, but wow, what an own goal that could have been. Poor old
all we
Exotic.
ask is for 2 wins in a row, Oxygen. Can you give us that?
Bounce off his buttons to the back of the net. Thankfully for BDS, they are
2 in a row. Y'all can do it. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Monkey Moon's in final form, bro. Bro hit team of the season mode. He is here to play. Flip reset, gets it around. Joyo bumps the last.
If you're gonna be going for bump plays at this, there is a new level of preparation that needs to be handled by Oxygen. Man. You gotta be ready for anything that comes your way. Off the kickoff, Exotic into the likes of the Oxygen side here.
Yeah, I mean, this is just unlucky, bro. Unlucky as a fan to watch. I mean, overall though, it's the next regional is going to be so fun to watch in NA and EU because of how much is on the line. Oh, what a save!
I'm telling you, the follow-ups on this team are so quick with it that you gotta have a second person ready. You saw Oski, but he was completely low on boost, trying to get back and bail out. But instead, it's a 2-goal lead for BDS that looks like it's continuing to extend.
Every time Team BDS are questioned, every time they seem to be about
Okay, they needed that.
top 4,
They needed that.
But Oxygen is not going to let them have it easy.
Speechless. I'm
They needed that.
But speechless. Archie, he's the one that I know a lot of people, they look to Joyo when you look at the squad to kind of turn things around, but I really truly think Archie has the capability to be that person as well. I'm just curious if it can happen as we head back into the Oxygen half. It's a back pass, just kind of slow things down a little bit here, but a 50 allows the opportunity.
Oh, I like the idea.
Archie, but Monkey Moon to keep out.
I like the idea of a fake there. Just the issue is they're so far away for the last shot, where the team is going to have time to react to it. Drawley gets a double demo as well, and bumps the next. And they bump the next. Oh my god, bro. Double demo out of Drawley. Bumps the next one out of the play, and then Exotic bumps Archie. Oh my god, bro. Literally like 4 bumps in a row, 5 bumps lead to a goal. That is insane.
Get control over this
Good
ball.
God.
You cannot let it get away from you.
Yeah, it was also Drawley doing an exotic there, getting the demo.
He actually
and
bumped
getting
all
one
3
more bump
people
and
there.
making it so easy for the BDS attack. Now he's had to
Bro,
fix
it's
his
cool
way
to see
through.
BDS
Drawley's
doing
the
well,
backbone.
though.
Oski is there.
I do not
Need to
mind
remind
seeing them do
themselves
good.
there's only 2 goals in this one. They are more than capable of coming back in this time, but it's more BDS pressure. They seem to be everywhere now. They're swarming all over Oxygen. One more chance for Monkey Moon to the side. Wanted to get the bump on Joyo.
Fuck them. What's wrong with BDS? How does anyone have anything in BDS?
Sort of juke his way down to
How long are you going to be live for? After this series, I'll be ending and then going live around 5:15 Eastern.
They've got nothing in the tank, Herc.
For RLCS calls. I'm gonna go grab food, take a little bit of a break, and get ready for tonight.
The amount of pressure that it's about to come
The
towards
call
your
starts
right
7 again, yeah.
Oski low on boost, leaves this for Archie to make the clear. He does.
So I'll boot up a couple hours before and we'll hang out.
Sends it back. Reset over 1, pass over to Joyo. It's a wide shot.
Hype as fuck for tonight. Tonight should be fun.
Progress being made on the attempts.
You guys beat the lead last night? Yeah, we won 3-0. It was a crazy series. I'll have a whole YouTube video on our run and everything.
Clears it long for Team BDS. Another huge moment. Just when Oxygen were moving forwards. Exotic into the center. Drawley's going to turn around. What can BDS conjure up here? Here he goes, Drawley. He's got 50 boost left. Goes around for the flip reset, fakes it. Just tries to land the ball and send it goalwards. Joyo was alert to it, but more time stolen.
An Exotic back to the corner, just wasting time. Even if you make one
How
touch
did this
to the
team
other
go
on
to
your
the
team,
5th
as far
round
as
of
BDS is
Swiss?
concerned, it's still in your favor. You're up by
It's
2.
just how,
Looking to
guys,
make it
Rocket League
3.
nowadays is so
Boost still
dependent
in
on
the
how
corner
teams
here
play
means
on the day.
Oxygen got the
I mean, you've
work
literally
cut out for
seen the
themselves to
team
try
that
and
won the
break out of
last
half.
3 events in EU, the first split, not even qualifying.
Wouldn't quite land yet again.
You know?
He's sniffing around for some bumps. Monkey Moon is almost knocked out of the way. Joyo gets it towards Oski. who
Any
can't
close
do too much
series
in
at all
that
today?
situation, even
No.
with his mechanics. Drawley
It's
up
been,
against Archie. Archie wins it cleanly.
it's been like
Oxygen
just
aren't getting hits
domination
on
out
the
of every
ball.
series.
They're just not able to do anything with them.
No, it's just been... It's been a challenge this entire
That can happen in
time
any
for Oxygen
esport.
to try and keep up
Well,
with what BDS has been doing.
hey,
They set the
Rock,
tone,
thank
they
you
set
so
the
much for the
pace of play.
$5. I appreciate
With a
it.
minute left to go, you're playing catch up now. And from the ceiling,
Well,
here comes
back
Archie.
in like a couple years ago, bro, upsets were very less likely to happen. Now in Rocket League, it feels like any day some bullshit's gonna happen, right? Or not some bullshit, some upsets.
England, France is winning. It's the World Cup semi-finals all over again. Harry Kane's missing a penalty. Herc, take over. This is hurting me.
This is the end. 30 seconds before BDS can do what was supposed to be deemed the impossible.
Pay out, not yet, man.
Improbable, which was go against everyone's wishes. Nobody.
Hey, congrats to BDS on an excellent weekend, man. Congrats to BDS on an excellent weekend.
Monkey Moon in the net, and BDS are gonna be
Yeah,
your
Jar,
new
exactly.
European champions.
And they are up 4-1, 13 seconds. Ox should have a great showing, though, and they did exactly what they had to do. Alright, they paid out things, so it lagged a little bit. It's all good.
France is going to be back on top. Monkey Moon is back on a winning EU team. He just keeps on doing
Congratulations to Monkey Moon, Exotic, and Drawley, man. They make it and they win it all. They are your winner. Domination, man. Domination. Congrats to the fellas. GG's, man.
Incredible. We talked to them the other day.
GG's to them. There you guys go. Hug it out. Hug it out. Get in. Get in. There you go.
Come in and perform today when a lot of people want you to fail. They said, no, we're going to focus on ourselves. We are just concerned about the match in front of us. And there you have it. BDS on top.
They've worked hard.
Good for them, man. Good for them.
It's not been an easy
horrible weekend. Hey, bro, it is what it is. Some weekends just aren't, you know, as spicy as others. All domination series. Dominant series out of all of them.
When it comes to talking about the EU super teams, and yet somehow they always find a way to come right on back. It's just since the Open era, Monkey Moon has never been far away from the top 3, the top 4, and so often in it, he's been the top 1.
He really and truly has. He's probably one of the more incredible players.
All right, fellas, that is it for today, man. That is it for today. Hey, if you guys are on the TikTok, the YouTube, or any of that, I appreciate you guys for coming in, dropping the love, hanging out. Thank you guys for making all this possible today, man. I appreciate all the love from everybody. But hey, fellas, we will be live again tonight for RLCS quals, all right? So a short little 4-hour stream. But yeah, man, we will be live again tonight. I don't know what I'm going to eat, though, today. I'll find something to eat. Maybe I'll grab some Wendy's, right? All right, fellas, I'll be live again in a couple hours if you guys want to come hang out. If not, I appreciate you guys hanging out for EU weekend. I hope I made the watch party a little bit better. Hey, thank you guys for making us the most viewed watch party again. Another weekend. I really appreciate it, man, for the English streamers. So thank you guys. But hey, I'm going to head out. I'll be live around 5:15 Eastern, somewhere around then if you want to hang out. Our first match is at 7 tonight. Crompton, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. And yeah, guys, that's going to do it. I will see you guys all tonight for another one. RLCS Quals, Upper Day 3. It's going to be a good one. I'm not going to host anybody because it obviously helps view count for when we boot up our second stream, so I'll host somebody tonight, okay? Thank you guys for all the love. I will see you all tonight for another one. Be here, man. Big day. All right, I'll see you guys. Let's fucking go!